What's good with you? What's good? How y'all doing? Can y'all hear me good? Loud and clear? Is everything turned up? Yeah, y'all hit that like button as y'all's coming in. So definitely subscribe if you ain't, you know. Yeah, it has been a minute. I apologize to the people that, you know, look forward to watching me and whatever happens over this way, you know. A little bit of procrastination, I ain't gonna lie. I was meaning to go live a few times. I really thought I was gonna go live last night, but why are you always talking about ham sandwiches? I saw you say something like that. I didn't even reply to it because I'm like, what type of shit you want? Um, what's good, Cracky? What's good? What's good? The motherfucking chat. In case I missed y'all, I missed somebody saying what's up to all y'all. What's good with you? Man, tonight, ain't no telling where this shit's gonna go. You know, I ain't it crazy when a motherfucker want to call somebody a liar, but they're a liar their damn self? It's crazy. It's crazy. Hypocrites. Fucking hypocrites, man. I'm sure y'all know a few hypocrites out there. Yeah, y'all do. Y'all definitely do. That's what's up, Sunshine. Yeah, I do appreciate when people are able to catch me live. Why is Laura? I didn't know they were best friends. But I noticed because now y'all tell me if I'm wrong. At one point, Dick or Chick talked shit about like Red and didn't really like them, Red Mama and all of them, and now Riddle is over there. You know, really all it is the enemy of my enemy is my best friend. You know, I mean, Laura, she's came over here in the chat. I've been on panel with her. We're both sub to each other, so I haven't seen it, as far as what you may be talking about, them being cool with each other. So I don't know if one of them went in each other's chat. I don't know. But see, look, what we see on here, we're able to see on here. But Dicker Chick and them and the Scissor Sisters, they got a Discord. So they communicate offline regularly. Like these bitches are probably no, not probably. After her live tonight, they're going to the Discord, probably to talk a little bit of shit about me because of what I may say today. You know, They was on together on panel. I mean, Dicker Chick is at the point right now where she's trying to play victim, trying to act like she gives a fuck about somebody. Uh, she don't. Just because she can talk, it sounds like she talks through her damn nose, and like watch her lips when she talks. Them bitches don't like if someone that knew how to lip read wouldn't be able to lip read her. You know, she got too much lip filler in. too too much. Um, hopefully, I don't. I'm gonna make some people mad tonight, but hopefully, I don't make you mad. The ones that are cool with me, the ones rock with me. But it is what it is, you know. Um, look, I'm gonna just go ahead and I guess, just jump right fucking into it. Since it's the elephant in the room, in my opinion, because see, look, there's been multiple times throughout my YouTube, the time I've been on YouTube, where I've taken up for different women because of abuse, sexual abuse and physical abuse, you know. And I would come on here and expose and talk shit to that same person that was doing the abusing, right? I know well, not a lot, but a lot of haters of my haters like to say or act like I don't go at men the way that I do women. Well, actually, I don't. I go at men a lot harder, a lot harder. Um, I mean, yeah, I still may cuss a woman out. Okay, I'm sorry if you think that's wrong for a man to cuss a woman out. I'm sorry. You know, I'm not a bully though. You feel me? I can't stand a bully. So the way I've looked at bullies is bully the bully. Make that motherfucker feel bullied, feel low, type shit. What's good? What's good, Queen? How you doing? So when it comes to and look, I've proved it. Maybe not to some of y'all. Matter of fact, Queen, she's in here. She was around when Kendick, he had his two of his ex-girlfriends, both was abused by him. Well, they was technically automatically an enemy or an op, whatever you want to call it, of mine because me and Kendick was ops, right? I'm talking shit about him, so they're taking up for him and would talk shit about me. You know what I'm saying? That's how it was. Even though they talked cash shit about me, I still defended them when I was noticing certain shit. I'm like, hold up. Regardless if, she said this, she's in an abusive relationship, this shit's going on. I mean, and he ended up going to jail. Well, actually, he went to jail for contempt, but he's still facing those charges from 2.5 years ago, some shit like that. So But my point is, you could a woman, she could be an island. I do not like and support at all a man that abuses a woman, especially if it's SA, especially. Like in real life, I will hurt some. I will. It's just a fact. It's just a fact. I mean, hey, look, I'm not even gonna go there on that one. Just know that, like my family, they know. I've had a family member that knows exactly how I am, but was like, I can't let him know. Couldn't was saying they couldn't let me know because they know how I am. They didn't want me, doing something or risking going to prison. So they was like, don't tell him. And I had to find out another way. But anyways, I just thought I'd say, mention that before I get on with the show because uh, I don't hate women at all. I love women. You know, I got plenty of women in my family, and I respect women, but I don't respect a woman that don't respect herself. And like a bully, like I said, bullies, it don't matter male or female. Like no, I don't like the evil bitches, evil motherfuckers that don't got no heart. I just don't get along with none of that. I just don't. All right, so I'm sure recently, this is the elephant in the room, by the way. I'm sure recently y'all heard DOA say that Dicker Chick's dad allegedly did some shit to some women. He says DOA says 22. Now look, just because I'm speaking on something that DOA says, don't put words in my mouth and try to make it seem like, oh, I'm on DOA's side and all this. Because when DOA said it, I thought, okay, look, he's one of them that wants to talk about suing people and shit for defamation and all this other shit. So when he first said it, I thought, okay, I don't know for a fact, so I'm not gonna speak on it. Then I was still thinking, okay, like for him to be someone that wants to sue so many fucking people, why would he go down that path of possibly getting sued for saying that if he's lying about it? So I kind of took that consideration and was like, you know what? Instead of believing it, I'm just gonna kind of keep an eye open, keep my ears open on how that goes. Now, allegedly DOA knew of this for a while, and I kind of find that kind of a problem because it's like, why did you mention this a long, long time ago? But he mentioned it, and like Dicker Chick, even myself, when I say something about her that most people don't know as a fact yet, she'll be like, "What? What are you talking about? Right? She could be playing my shit. I'd be like, what are you talking about? Kind of like the lip filler when I said this bitch went to London to get some lip injections before she even told anybody, right? And she's like, what? What? Y'all, I went to London to get lip fillers. And I was like, when I heard her say it, I said, exactly, bitch. I could tell. Okay, well, she admitted that yes, there was allegations. Now, I want to say she said 4 people or something like that. I think it was her that said it. They always said there was 22 girls. Now, I'm not gonna sit here and say I believe everything he fucking says because I don't. But one thing that now that I'm like, well, maybe he knows what he's talking about on this because he brought it up out first, and this was like out of nowhere. What he say when he said it? Oh, this is how exactly exact words. He said, "Oh, crackhead Kenny and Boss Talk's gonna love this." Well, unfortunately, I don't love it because it has to do with women that allegedly are victims and never got justice. Dicker chick, she says that yes, there was allegations or whatever, but he never got arrested. So that means because he didn't get arrested, that means that it didn't happen. Judy Lye, you bird looking bitch. You and others that want to comment that stupid ass shit. He didn't go to jail. That don't mean shit. You know how many crimes I've committed in my fucking life that I'm right here talking to y'all, not in jail. Thank God that I probably would be in jail for if I would have got caught. So I'll say allegedly. I'll just go ahead and put allegedly on this part. Allegedly, he quits his job, gives his license up. Now Dicker Chick says it was to retire. She said because he didn't want to deal with it. Those was the words that she used. Because he didn't want to deal with it. These women or whatever that was accusing of doing the worst. That he didn't want to deal with it. She said that. I wrote the shit down word for word when I heard the shit. I said, "Oh, okay," because sometimes I ain't trying to get the timestamp all the time. I'm just gonna either remember what the fuck was said, or I'm gonna put a little note down so I don't forget. Sorry, I was looking at the chat, just trying to make sure I didn't miss any questions or whatever. But yeah, y'all follow along with me. Which, hey, I know when it comes to this topic, I'm a few days late. But It don't matter. It's just like those women that allegedly was abused, SA'd. It's never too late to speak up on this. Never too late. Don't give a fuck if he's 90 years old. Why you gotta bring families into it? Let's just kind of slow down real quick on that before I fucking go off on you bitches for keep on saying that stupid shit. First off, one of the rules that us and all of us in this community and other community have agreed on: leave the kids out of it, the minors, right? But an adult, I thought it was fair game. Dicker chick, you don't recall showing my mom's house? Huh? Huh? She didn't have anything to do with anything on here. Still don't. Motherfuckers wanted to try to say Mama Red was my mom. I'm like, what the fuck? That old looking, cigarette smelling looking bitch is definitely not my mom. So when an adult is brought up and y'all don't bring families into it. Okay, again. So you can show my mom's address. And honestly, I think you've even showed more. You know what I'm saying? And just another example that just came to me real quick. Dad, you talked about his brother. You told him you said rest in piss to his brother. What did his brother is dead? His brother never said anything disrespectful to you, but yet you said something disrespectful about his brother, bringing family into it. You could say that you don't think that it is real or has a brother. Well, whoever is behind the data account is definitely a real person. Clearly, it's not a fucking robot. I know y'all like to try to say this person or that person is data. Look, it don't matter. The point is, it's a person, and if they're saying that their brother passed, first they don't have to show you proof. Just like a dicker chick, what she's saying is going on again, you know, and like what happened with my daughter, you know, she want to talk about exchanging information and shit when she try to act like she has all this information on Droopy or whatever, and now it happened again allegedly, because I mean I haven't seen it, I don't know, we're just going off of what she's saying. And she said she made a police report and all this shit and talked to the FBI. And it's like, I thought you already did that. What happened to the first time? I would hope that you're gonna stay on that, because you want to get Cracky in trouble for looking out for the football team that you wanted to take a picture of in the locker room. But now, when someone actually called the school, from what you're saying, not the superintendent, called the school. So I hope you know, definitely do something about that, since you wanted to, you know, do that with Cracky when all he was doing was looking out. So, excuse me. Now I'm gonna leave that alone, because as I said, like when it comes to like I ain't trying to bring the kids into it. That, you know, like I said, that's something we came up with. I'm suspect number 2. Okay, that makes a whole lot of sense. And you're only saying that because what I'm saying about your dad, you know. And you want to talk about me using punctuations? Bitch, droopy is one word, not D dot rupee. Stupid fuck. Talk about I'm suspect number 2. Bitch, you dumb as fuck. And now you're gonna say that they never went after me. Bitch, he threatened my daughter. You think I'm gonna come on here and just go ham for nothing? I get it. You're upset. I get it. You plastic bitch. I get it. Oh damn. Lyra's N8U. No proof, huh? Well, hey, I got proof of the motherfucker talking shit about my daughter. I already screen recorded and screenshot. I did what I needed to do. And you know, Droopy, I personally have not seen this person around. He has not clicked the link. He's been like MIA or just, you know, under alt and being low key about shit because I seriously haven't seen them in a cool minute. So for you to say that now it's happening again, how can me and how can me and Crackhead be suspects? Because you called the FBI and the cops, so really they should be able to trace where the fuck that call came from. You know, but you know, when it comes to you now trying to say that I am a suspect of blah, blah, blah. No, you keep lying. You keep lying. Trying to say that I threaten to rape minors. And that you're trying to say that I made pictures of your child and or his girlfriend with nudity. Fuck you, bitch. You know, fuck you. The thing about it is, you're mad that I spoke on your dad, your old ass, allegedly abusive dad, right? You're not a victim, bitch. You're not a victim. And then why are you lying now? Because you made a video in the past saying that Droopy went after my daughter. When I went onto your live, you said, "Yeah, let's exchange information on this person." You know, but now, oh, that's not her account. You got lucky, little bitch. You got lucky. I guess B Cup was told that Dicker Down was in my chat, so she was like, "Really? Let me go see." But she's moaning. She's moaning while she's talking. You should kick the first account, you know. But anyways, yeah, that was I was about to say, if that bitch was really sitting here trying to say that if Cracky is in my chat and Dicker chick chooses to come over here, he don't know. He don't have to leave. She can fucking leave. You know, straight the fuck up. But yeah, you had me going for a second, little motherfucker. To sit here like, oh, that's how she's gonna come at this. That's how she's gonna come about, bitch. Like straight up. Now the bitch wants to uh I don't think hold up. No, I don't think any mods are blocking anybody. Uh but I will say there was something removed. I'm not gonna call my mods out, put them on blast. But there was a couple that was removed. That wasn't nothing. Like I said, it really has to be something wild for me to be cool with y'all removing it. But yeah, that really wasn't too crazy. So just basically kind of let the chat do their thing tonight. Unless it's just something just fucking ridiculous. Because even though I'm like one of the only chats that does this shit, allows even the ops to say something negative against me, and I allow it. Uh, yeah, it's crazy when they get their message deleted, but yet they delete like a motherfucker and they chat. You can't say shit. You can't agree with their op, or you don't get blocked. Well, on the troll thing, see, I guess even with them too, same rules, I guess, apply. Cause yeah, I wish they had a way for me to just chat with my motherfucking mods on here. I mean, I don't want to do the Discord shit, but that would be nice. Or if they do, I don't know how to do it. Or actually, I think maybe if I put it in the private chat. If I put it in the private chat, can the mod see it? No, I don't have Discord. I don't know nothing about it besides like that it's like a chat. Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna put something in the. All right, mods, y'all let me know. Yeah, let me know. That's crazy. This whole time I've been wondering who the fuck Timmy is. But and what's up, Dicker Chick? What's up with your dad allegedly smelling armpits? Where did that come from? Yeah. Yeah, I know that part about if they hit the link and they're in the green room, they can chat in the private chat. Cause that's how Droopy That's what Droopy would do. He would put like the craziest fucking shit. Literally no cap. The private chat would have the number like 147 chats. Like it'd be in red, letting me know. It'll let you know how many you haven't read yet. And that motherfucker would just keep on sending sick shit. And Dicker Chick, I think it's crazy that you know that there's some type of allegations out there and you don't have any like questions about that. Hmm? And from what I'm getting out of it is that when he gave up that license not to fucking retire, as you said, bitch, he just didn't want to deal with it. So, bitch, you're gonna tell me that he chose to retire at the same time that he was being accused? You think that makes some fucking sense? Now, yeah, that to me is like a motherfucker resigning so that they don't get fired, and is that what your dad did? Did he resign pretty much? Got gone, gave up his fucking license so that he could still get a paycheck and that not be affected? What happened? Smelling armpits is fucking nasty, first of all. What's good to the motherfucking chat? Bruh, nobody's blocking anybody right now. Wilfred. You damn. Yeah, normally if I smell someone musty, I'm like, bitch, you smell like double, or how I say it, you smell like a double supersonic cheeseburger with extra onion. There's something about Sonic. Their burgers are musty. I mean, I know it's the onion, but damn, why is their burger so motherfucking musty compared to others? You know, that's one musty ass fucking burger. Damn. Peter, Phillip, and Mama Cass have been blocked. I don't know. Don't know. And I'm curious if I put that motherfucking link in, is there gonna be somebody new that wants to hit that motherfucking link? First of all, I'm cool as a fan. You feel me? I'm cool as a fan. And I don't disrespect nobody until they disrespect me. If you think that's a lie, just go back to whenever the fuck it was that you thought that I disrespected somebody first. And let me know. Let it be known. This is random about y'all. I think the Scissor Sisters want to fuck Vaughn. I think they want to scissor with Vaughn. The Scissor Sisters want to scissor with Vaughn. Clean, you didn't have to say that out loud, but um, appreciate you for being real about it though. But y'all, let's all right. Just no more blocking. No more blocking. Unless they say something like racist. Uh, y'all know. Yeah, Holland. Yeah, Holland wants to fuck Cracky. I know y'all may be thinking, damn, Boss is saying everybody's trying to fuck everybody. Not really. But I do believe the Scissor Sisters want to fuck Vaughn. All three of them. And then the Bull Dyke, I think she wants to F Tick. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I think she wants to fuck the other sisters too, but um, and Digger chick, get over yourself. Like, I guess while I'm at it, shit, you probably want to fuck Nora for a spot. Fuck Nora for a spot on her channel. Dead ass. Like, bitch. First of all, what I saw, 2 different lives. She showed the video of her on Nora's panel. Right. And she's like, oh, I made DOA run, sure, if that's how you want, whatever. I don't care. Yeah, when he got on, he's like, what the fuck, this bitch is on here by type shit, but get over yourself. I don't know if you thought, oh, me going on her show, it's gonna give me all these subscribers and it's gonna make my show blow up. Did it? Did it help? Did it help? No. And then you say, that video that I was on got 5,000 views. Stop it. Stop. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Because that's not your video. I could sit here and say some shit like that. Did you get paid for it though, bitch? Did you get any money for hitting it? I mean, because it's not like she did an interview. You just click the link. You wasn't no one special. You just click the link. And you look like a fucking idiot while he was on there. Oh, and DOA, motherfucker. So I gotta believe Kitty over you. Straight up. Straight up. And she has came on here multiple times and said how your parents feel about you. They're disgusted. I remember it was one word she used. Embarrassed. Ashamed. All the way to the point where it was like they don't claim you almost. Don't invite you to the cookouts or the family reunions or whatever. I mean, why would they? You hate your little sister, or you hate your sisters, and you say you have a relationship with both of your parents. Just because maybe you may have talked to them, like called and was like, "Hey, Dad," and the phone call may have went good. That don't mean that y'all have a really good relationship. Since I've been back on YouTube, it's been a little over a year now. I mean, yeah, I get you don't have to talk to your parents on live and shit, but bruh, it's noticeable that you don't even think about them. You're more worried about a view than you know. I think it's fucked up, because your parents are older, senior citizens. I think your mom turned 70. Was it this year or sometime last year? 70th birthday. You on house arrest. You didn't call her. Piece of shit. You're just a piece of shit. And I think it was crazy. He recently on his, I don't know if it was the most recent live or not, but the nigga said that he purposely destroyed and dismantled protests, and that's what he's got good at. I've mentioned so many times, about the confidential informant shit and what it was that the FBI was wanting from him. They was wanting him to go into the protests, I guess, become cool with certain groups and shit, and basically report back. Who are the bad guys? Who are the people that in a protest is gonna let off a bunch of fireworks toward the police, or yeah. And he said on that recording when he was talking to him, he told him if there's any like anybody that's super extreme, violent, all of that, acting like a terrorist or whatever, he's like, y'all will be the first ones I call. Now, look, yeah, if someone's doing some terroristic threatening shit, like, or not even just terroristic threat, like actually about to do something, do what you do, But, bitch, when you are just going out there purposely trying to find someone to basically knock your block off, counter protest. Like, why counter protest? Like, it's people's right to protest. So why are you gonna go counter protest what they're allowed to do? It don't make sense. And hey, he's already. I mean, he's been done with Scientology shit, and he said he's moving on. Moving on. I don't think he'll move on from protesting. Or counter protesting. Shit, I could eat too. Well, something. Y'all tell me something good. Yeah, exactly. Infamous truth teller. Yeah, DOA is definitely in my opinion, the only reason he's talking about Scientology is because his court situation. He's not gonna protest them anymore. I mean, I'm gonna be real. I don't believe he ever truly in his heart cared about anything that Scientology did, towards people. I I believe when he went to Florida, I think that's how the timeline went. He was in Florida. Someone mentioned some Scientology shit going on in uh, California, and he probably like looked it up and was like, "Oh shit, this is like big. Like I can probably get famous and rich off this. This is in Hollywood, you know." And he probably could have made a name for himself in a positive aspect if he wasn't acting like a fucking confidential informant, you know, going to fucking protests and recording the protesters. When he did that shit, it's like, yo, I'm surprised he didn't get his fucking ass whooped. All right, I got the link pinned. It's pinned at the bottom of the chat. Under the chat. It's about that time for me to roll one. You know, I'm honestly very, very interested in knowing the truth about Dickerchick's dad. And you know, as of right now, the only one that I believe will say some type of truth, they definitely ain't gonna be Dickerchick. DOA had to have brought it up, and I guess you know, I would be embarrassed too, you know, but yeah, I'm interested in finding out more, hearing more, um, because anything that has to do with that exposed needs to be exposed. And you know what, I don't want to hear if that situation happens where, you know, more truth comes out, then hey, I don't care if y'all don't. I don't want y'all talking about, oh, boss talk. He's mean to the elderly. uh, there's no, when it comes to grape, there's no age that I'm just gonna be like, I'm not gonna, nah. Yeah, I'm scarred for life when it comes to shit like that. You know, I know people that was SA at a very, very age, like 3 or 4, by a 12-year-old. So I mean, I don't care what age they are. They need to get put somewhere. What's good with you? What's that about? Not Adam 22.
What's up? What's up?
Not shit. What's that say? Under your not Adam.
Man, it's echoing again, man. I don't know what the fuck.
Damn. Is that Grippy Pippy socks? Is that what that says? Or crispy?
Grippy pippy socks. Yeah.
Damn. So, man, I ain't been on this bitch in like 10 days. What the hell been going on?
A lot.
It definitely seems like it. For sure.
Man. I just got one question. Sandy B, Shelby, Bedford and Nick. Why do you welcome Big Dog Music, aka Broccoli Boy, into your community with open arms?
Yup.
You speak out against exactly what he does as well as y'all do. What are you scared that he's gonna do you what you do others?
Yup. That's, oh man. And it's crazy. I mean, it doesn't take much it don't not even homework. Just go into his fucking page and you'll figure out who the hell he really is.
Exactly. It's crazy. That's why I said I don't even want the Scientology to have that shit. I don't. It's still a cult. It's consent, but these motherfuckers ain't together to go at them people like that. They the hypocrites. That's the name of their community. The hypocrites. It's not okay when Bufferton and Aaron show body cam footage, but they allowed to, right?
What's good?
What's good? Um, I don't mean to be short. I'm gonna stay on here, but I gotta take my dog out to go to the restroom because he's over here whining in his crate. So I just gotta take him out real quick. But can I stay up here and put it on mute, and then I'll be right back?
Yeah, that's cool.
All right, cool. Thank you.
Hmm?
Yeah, let's get some new people up here tonight. I want to meet some new people.
Is it echoing to you, boss?
Man, I hope that it don't do like that for you tonight. And you're sure that YouTube is like cut off or paused? Because like when you click the link, sometimes it don't automatically turn YouTube off. No, he's not. He's saying that it's echoing like over on his end, not like on here.
Like it's like a pause or a delay or something.
I was about to say yeah, Restream does it, but I forgot I'm not on Restream.
See, it's like when you say something, I hear it twice.
Damn. Have you ever heard of Slapwoods?
Slapwoods? No. That's a cigar?
It's a leaf wrap, but I'm assuming it's supposed to be like backwoods, but it's Slapwoods, and I don't know. I was getting Rolos, and they told me about them. It was like a lot of people's been buying these, so let's see if it shows it. That mother.
Slapwood.
Dubai chocolate. I don't know.
They decent or what?
Huh?
They decent?
Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna open it real quick. I'm pretty sure it's just a leaf like a yeah, like you know how like a game or Garcia Vega,
Yeah.
that's kind of how it looks, similar to a backwood too.
All right.
Damn, that bitch thin though. I'm gonna roll this another time. Or roll, yeah. I'm just gonna roll a real low. That shit's kind of flimsy. But that shit does smell like chocolate.
Do we know who this lady is? I don't
Did you
know.
did you see what Top Jimmy said? I mean, I don't know if that's are you for sure, Top Jimmy?
I'm sure.
All right, I'm gonna double check though.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Good.
Apologize.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. Can't complain.
Yeah. I woke up breathing today. A lot of people didn't wake up breathing, you know? You're blessed. I'm blessed.
That's
Hey, I'm
fine.
about to get right back. I'm gonna see if I can straighten this shit out.
Okay. So where are you from? What community are you from?
Oh, I'm all over the YouTube streets. But it used to be the crime, the true crime, but it turned into they call it crama. Like it's like, yeah, it's a whole bunch of hot mess. But like I just sit back and observe. I don't engage, you know what I mean? But I'm here for it, watching it, you know.
Hell
But
yeah.
yeah, I
And
just don't try to get engaged because they get it's crazy. I'm a people watcher, so I like to watch these adults act like, you know what I mean? Elementary school kids, I think, have better etiquette than half of these individuals on the internet. So
all right. Do you watch ZDT?
CBT, I don't
No,
know.
ZDT, Zero Dark
Oh,
Tony.
oh, I know who he is. Yeah, I know who he is. Yeah, I don't
Are
watch him. I know who he is though.
Oh, okay, okay.
I've watched him before, but he's a couple steps short of a staircase. He's a little gray to me, in my in my opinion.
True, true.
You know, he's a loose cannon. You know.
So I'm about to bring Cracky back on, but
Hmm.
um,
Yeah, do your thing.
I'm not gonna. We can't talk about
Yeah, I got you.
that
I
we were
got you.
just talking
I
about.
got you.
Does it sound a little better?
A little bit. It's still a delay though. I don't know what's going on.
Man. So infamous. What you got to add?
Huh?
I'm aware of who DOA is, and I just keep your eyes open and be just very aware of how he moves and conducts himself. He's a sub sniper. You know what I mean? So, and then he will cause whatever chaos he needs to chaos. He'll tell you whatever that's dramatic and chaotic and just uproots everything and every kind of moral or whatever value you might have within yourself that might get you to act a little, froggy. And so he has content for his channel, and then he'll cause conflict with you. You know what I mean? And it's just a whole cycle, And he's very toxic, in my opinion. He's very toxic, and he actually was just in somebody's chat that I know that she's in recovery for a year, and she's doing. I mean, she's like a phoenix. You know what I mean? She just rose from the ashes, and he was in there just constantly just trying to bait her. You know what I mean? Just over and over and over, just telling her just wild things. You know, just wild shit. You know, just random, wild, chaotic accusations. Just what he was. I mean, I can't tell you exactly how. You know, he just talks a lot of toxic talk mess. You know, and tries to get to trigger you. He tries to trigger you, is what he does. He was in this he went to be an op basically with the Scientology protests. He went over there, and his whole intention at the end of the day, when you look at it in hindsight and how it all went down, he went there to cause the chaos and the conflict. And he
Mhm.
caused a lot of rift between the whole purpose of what the protest was about, and you know what I mean, you know, the meaning behind it, and what their purpose was. He caused a lot of chaotic conflict. And I know you had oh, what is her name, the Hispanic lady, um
Miss
what is
Becky.
yeah, Miss Becky. Yeah, she, you know, I know her from another community too, from from Down the Rabbit Hole News, and she's an awesome content creator, you know, and you know, she knows, you know, she goes over there. They call her Pinchi Becky. They call her over there.
You
But
kind of sound like you're a little Hispanic.
I was raised by Hispanics, so you know, that's just where I'm from. You know, just raised by a bunch of Hispanics, so I kind of probably picked up a lot of, you know, it's in where I live. It's all around where I live. That's where they are. It's who they are, and I probably picked up a lot of that growing up. You know, I'm
Yeah.
Italian.
Okay. Okay.
So.
So how long have you known of DOA? Like,
Oh, I've known of DOA for I don't know, when did that protest started? Probably a couple of years ago, right? Like 2 years ago, probably about 2 years ago. I want to say, the time flies on the internet. You miss a week, and it's like you miss a couple months. You know,
so
so
are you talking
it's
about the Scientology protests?
huh?
Are you talking about the Scientology protests?
Yeah, where he that's where I know him from, and where he started, and where he began, and where all this, where he introduced himself to that community. And I'm not a Scientologist or an ex-Scientologist, but I know some people that were affiliated with it, and I kind of, you know, migrated in a little bit, because I like to know new things, and I like to learn things, research, you know, and I like to know what I'm talking about. If if somebody's talking about something, I like to inform myself so I know kind of what's going on. But I thought it was kind of proactive of what they were doing with Scientology. So I kind of, you know, was there for it, you know, to support it and just watch it go down. And I watched him from the beginning until, I mean, and still he's still out there trying to cause chaos. You know, I've known him for I've known who he is for quite a while, and watched him uh, manifest his own BS. He was what I was telling you in the chat, he even was swatting himself, and he was claiming that it was and he would have his phone with his channel, you know, and it would be on his dashboard or whatever. But he did it over and over and over, different states, different counties, different, you know, as he was driving his van. And he was basically, I don't know how he wasn't doing it to where we could see him doing it, but he was acting like he was getting swatted, and all of a sudden the cops would surround his van, and they would, you know, they come like SWAT, you know. And he was swatting himself, and he was claiming that it was Scientology or the other protesters. So you know, and so eventually the cops, you know, caught on to his little, because he was doing it over and over and over. And it's just it's taking up the time of the police, you know, law enforcement. It's just you know, he's taking up time for his own selfish reasons, whatever the case may be, whatever his intentions are. And so they confiscated. They did it while he was on live, because he had two phones, and he had one on the dashboard, and the cops brought him out, and they basically they were done. They were tired of it. You know what I mean? And they confiscated some of his electronic devices, and they said you can have it back when we're done with our investigation, because they wanted to bring charges on him for doing the you know, the false swatting, and claiming for it to be other people, just basically false police reports, and causing you know, causing it to take up time and money, and you know, helping actual people that need help.
Yep. Man, you're unfortunately I kind of was it probably 2 or 3 years before he went to LA was when I ended up coming across him,
Mm.
and we've always beefed because he made a video saying what grown man calls himself boss talk, and then he kind of was just talking shit in the
Yeah,
video.
just trying to bait you and trigger you.
Yeah, he did that, and then I found out a little bit about him, so I was like, oh, this is a guy that needs to be exposed because he went and had coffee with the feds, like he went and had
Hmm.
breakfast, and I kind of exposed that, even though he was the one that recorded the conversation he had with the feds. He didn't think that anybody, I guess, would see it that would call him on it because he
Right.
really posted it years ago, and then took it down, but somebody had it recorded already. So his behavior of all the protests have been the same, like be loud with the uh,
Hmm.
whatever that shit's called, with that little mic,
Just causing chaos and havoc. Yeah, just causing uproar, and division.
and counter protesting instead of
Hmm.
going and allowing people to protest because they're allowed to. He wants
Hmm.
to go and can't be the only one by
And he
himself.
really attacked Becky, Peachy Becky. He was like targeted on her. That was like one of his main targets because she was providing, she's, I guess she's certified or whatever with, with the whoever she was certified with to be able to dispense clean, things for people that use substances and things like that. And so he started trying to say that there was things being strewn about, and yeah, and he kept a lot of the money that was raised that they were supposed to pitch up tents and put some money for food and like, feed the protesters and feed the homeless. And it was supposed to be a whole thing. And Becky had it all, she had it all worked out and it was supposed to work out. And he basically took the money and ran is basically what he did after he caused all that division and chaos and what, the actual fruition of, the helping the homeless of what Becky's, what she thought this was great, it was going to be a good thing, to do that over there. And it just didn't happen. And so, like, yeah, he just likes to, excuse my French, shit on everybody. You know what I mean? And he'll step on everybody. He'll plow you over, and it's just for his. I think he might, and I'm not knocking mental illness or any kind of behavioral health, but I think he might have some, unmanaged things that make him go a little manic,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, he's just toxic. Yeah.
So how else? How you feel about everybody else in the communities besides Bufferton,
In the Scientology community, in the protest community,
the protest community?
yeah, I don't. There's one individual that's causing a lot of chaos that's doing kind of similar tactics. He's got some narcissistic behaviors, but he's like the main person that kind of brought some of the ex-Scientologists onto platforms and stuff. But he's unhinged too.
Who?
Who's
But
that?
he's at Aaron Smith Levin. His name is
So that's
growing
the
up.
only ones you know is
Yeah,
Bufferton
no,
and Aaron?
I know, the one that he was with Kim or what's her name? Lara FM is the one that, DOA was with for a little while going in the van. And I
Belina?
know, Streets LA, I'm familiar with Streets LA. And then, there's a female, I can't name their names right off the bat. There's a white girl that goes over there. There was, what was, oh boy, Hellcat something, like his name was something Hellcat or
Oh,
something
Chris
like
with the
that.
Hellcat without a
Yeah, yeah,
Hellcat.
yeah. And he's the one that got like they
You heard of me
they punched her
before?
in the face. Yeah, I think he lost a tooth or something in
You
the
heard? No, that was Confident Chris.
yeah, Confident Chris. There you go. Yeah, he
You
got
heard of me
he.
before?
No, I haven't. No, I haven't. Haven't.
That's a good thing then.
Are you from that area?
I live in Arizona, but like I said, I like to know things and I like to be supportive where it need, where need be, and things like that. And my channel is based off of calling out the outliers and just basically calling and using their own words against them. I don't make things up. I just create videos that basically call them out with their own behavior and put it out there just to bring awareness, so people know. Um, that's why infamous truth teller, there's kind of it's kind of stuck. I've been around here for like 6 years. So
So you know who was doing all that swatting when they were swatting that Minor Solomon and all them? You know who was doing that?
yeah, I would imagine DOA and another individual that I shall not speak his name because he's not deserving of speaking his name. But there's some pretty toxic individuals that are around the outs and in on the ins, trying to really disrupt what's going on over there. And yeah, I know what you're talking about. The minor with that Streets LA that he was helping them and they got funding for him for the courts and all that. Yeah, I'm aware of all that. Yeah. And that individual was absolutely, I don't understand how certain things have gotten
The
gotten to
the
the tax.
Scientology, the protest has went to the
Yeah. Yeah.
them people at the Blue Building doing what they do and what they've always done.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. You're absolutely correct. And they
Now,
have those fair game tactics, and you know what I mean? And yeah.
but
Yeah.
Scientology is not the only people playing fair game
No,
tactics.
yeah, no, you're absolutely correct. 100%. They have people that they have on the outs that they kind of recruit too. Uh,
Yeah, that's probably a fact. But there's people that Scientology does not recruit
no,
that still do the fair game tactics.
just to do it. Yeah.
Scientology my personal opinion, they have their fair share in the shit. But I think Scientology gets a lot of the blame from the people that's
From
actually
the
doing it,
outside.
and they just shift the blame on Scientology.
So it takes the heat out of their kitchen, basically. I see what you're saying.
I don't believe Scientology got Lara fired.
I don't think so either. I don't think so either. Like I said, she was affiliated with certain individuals, and like I said, there are certain names I won't speak of because they're not worthy of my energy. You know what I mean? And I'm sure that you're familiar. I get a good. I'm real empathic, so I get a good sense of kind of, the
Well,
energy.
I'm legally in 2 court cases that are in appeals court with 2
Yeah,
people that filed orders on me to where I can't speak.
yeah, yeah. I mean, I pretty much, like I said, I don't want to speak on it either because I'm not trying to, you know what I mean? Put anybody in any kind of position. If there's things that are, that don't need to be said, I think that's things that left unsaid says a lot more. I think I have a
I
pretty
can
good.
agree with that. I can agree with that one. See, a lot of people, I don't know, you might not know about my name. My name, they call me Crackhead Kenny, Cracky, all kind of shit. But
Yeah,
like a lot of people know who I am. And
yeah,
a lot of people, they either like me or they fucking hate me. There's no in
yeah.
the middle. And
There's no
most
gray
people fucking
areas.
hate me from who
Yeah,
I go at and what I say. I speak the truth and I say what it is. And
yeah,
people, as you can see in this community, they don't like truth.
yeah, yeah. Well, I
And
don't
I'm
think
gonna call you
anywhere
out
on the internet don't like
if
truth.
I
There's a
catch you
lot of people that
slipping.
don't like truth because they want to
Huh?
spin their own narratives. There's a lot of people that want to
Oh,
spin
of
their own
course.
narratives, and if it doesn't go with their narrative, they got to cancel you out. They want to cancel you out, or they want to push you this way, push you that way. But you just gotta. I mean, I've been around here for like 6 years, and but I'm a people watcher, so I've done it my whole life, so I can kind of observe people and how they move. I like to watch how people move because people will tell on themselves all day long. If you stay quiet, people will tell on themselves all day long. You know what I mean? All day
Yeah.
long, they will tell on themselves, and they'll
And
sit
see, a
there and
lot
they'll
of
point the
people,
finger at
the
somebody
people
else.
that hate me, say that I can't have a decent conversation like this. That's
Yeah.
their narrative on me, that I don't know
Because
how
they
to have a
want to pass
conversation.
judgment because it doesn't go with their narrative. You don't go with their narrative. That's what it is. You know what I mean? Because you speak what's on your mind and you're going to tell it like it is. You're not going to bend with the rules, you know, or with their stories.
Oh, of
You
course,
know?
that's 100%.
Yeah. It's a strength, you know what I mean, and it's very rare, and it's few and far between to see individuals that stand on theirs, and I call it out too. I have no tolerance for that bullshit. You know what I mean? And I know how to conduct myself like a lady when I need to, and I know how, you know. But you can't take the streets out of me where I grew up, you know. But you know, I know how to
Where
conduct
you grew
myself.
up at?
Oh, I grew up in Arizona, but I've lived other places. I've lived in Louisville. I lived in New York. I've lived in Kansas City. But I always come back home. This is where I'm from. You know, it's
I've been
what I'm
to
familiar
Louisville.
with.
Are you from Arizona though?
Yeah, born and raised. Yeah.
At one point, my probably like 2 or 3 years ago, I was really doing a lot of my content was pretty much based on Louisville people.
Louisville, yeah. Louisville, Louisville, Louisville. How they have it at the airport.
Yeah,
Yeah. It was a culture shock for me. Yeah, like when I first went out there, I was a bartender and stuff out there. I worked at the Cracker Barrel. I worked at a daycare and stuff like that. But yeah, I was a bartender right there on Old Preston Highway.
what about it was a culture shock though?
It's because it's different from Arizona. Like they eat different. The food is different. It's. I missed a lot of stuff from over here. You know, like just like their chicken. I'm used to Church's chicken. They have Popeyes. You know, kind of thing. It's just
Wait,
different.
wait,
It's
wait! Don't talk bad on Popeyes now.
no, and
I'm
then we
from New
went to the
Orleans.
Louisville.
No,
We went
no,
to
I'm just messing with you. I'm
we went
just
to the
messing with
Derby, and we were on the in the infield and stuff. And that's when Barbaro won when he won the horse. Barbaro won the Derby.
When
It's just an experience, you know. People tell you bless your heart, you learn what that means real quick. When you live out there, you know, it's not a compliment. It's like they feel bad. They think they feel bad for you. They feel sorry for you, kind of like, oh, how pathetic, kind of thing. When they say bless your heart, don't say thank you.
shit, Churchill Downs, when
Yeah.
Breonna Taylor got murdered, uh, that's one reason why I got kind of involved with the Louisville shit.
Hmm.
So I went out there twice to protest, and
It took a long time for that to get justice, huh? For her to get
yeah, long as fuck.
a really long time. Yeah.
Yeah,
You ever heard of Poland?
Who?
The dude Poland.
No, I'm more of a visual person. I try not to see,
Oh, he
you know.
comes on this chat sometime. He comes on the panel sometimes.
I only see Boss Talk when you hit my algorithm. I saw you hit my algorithm a long time ago. I've been watching you and kind of, you know, when it was a little chaotic and you got these trolls coming in, you know, trying to disrupt your peace, you know, kind of thing, you know. But the way we have a little saying that says you stop feeding the trolls, they'll find somewhere else to eat, you know.
yeah, that's true. That's true.
Mhm.
Nah,
But
well,
you got, you know, I've had to
I'm
learn
the
all that
troll of
stuff.
the year,
That's why I
so
said I
far,
don't.
2 years in a row.
What happened?
For 2 years in a row, I'm the troll of the year.
I'm the troll
But
of the
I'm a
year.
good troll.
Yeah, yeah. Good intentions. Yeah, right. Those gold teeth. Let me tell you. You almost remind me of like and I don't mean no disrespect, but like, you know, the story of the three Billy Goats Gruff with the troll under the bridge kind of thing. Who's that tripping over my bridge? Kind of thing. I mean no disrespect. I mean that in the best way. When you smile like that, that's how I can imagine. That's kind of what I think he would look like underneath that bridge, trying to yell at them Billy Goats. That little kid story. But I don't mean it in a bad way. I mean it in the best way.
You good?
So finding my channel, was it because I was talking that shit about DOA or
No, But I heard you talking about it today. That's why I engaged in your chat, because I just kind of was, You
Oh,
hit my
today's the first
algorithm, so I was, huh?
so today's the first time you've ever.
No, no, no. I saw you before. When I think when you first kind of was starting your channel, like you were fresh out the gate, and I saw,
Damn.
yeah, and I think there was you were kind of vulnerable, a little open to the people to come in and just do whatever they think they thought they were gonna do. But you held your own. I see that you're still here, so you
For
got
sure.
you got it. Yeah, it comes with you learn as you go.
Yeah,
As
yeah.
long as you learn from it and you make yourself aware of it, then you can make things can change.
I
You
think
surround yourself
if you
around
don't
positive,
learn
productive,
something, you ain't
positive,
paying
productive things.
attention.
Yeah. But
I
sometimes
used
we get
to,
caught up in that shit talking too. You know what I mean? Because they get you, they grind your gears sometimes, and you're just like you engage, and you're just like. But that's what they want is they want your energy, they want your time. You know what I mean? Because that's what they're feeding off of, and you got to remember that. Don't give them your energy. Don't give them that shit because it ain't worth it. They ain't worth your time or your breath. It's a waste of breath. You know what I mean? They're,
I
you
feel
know, yeah. I mean, I know you know. I'm sure you know. I could tell that you carry yourself in a certain way too. You just got to kind of remind
I
yourself.
used to rock out with Bufferton at one time.
Yeah, I think I
Um,
saw you. I thought you were going at it. You were on point. You were like, yeah, you were on one. You were pissed off, and you were like, "Fuck that, blah, 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 blah." I remember seeing you at one point. I don't know how long ago it was, but yeah, you were not happy. You were talking shit.
everybody claimed they scared of me, but they fuck with me. They involve my family and all this here, but they
Yeah,
scared of me, and they act like I'm the most dangerous person on YouTube.
yeah.
And I'm far
No,
from it.
I say DOA would be more dangerous than anything because the
DA,
lies that he tells and
DOA
the
ain't the
things that
only
he
one though.
causes. You know what I mean? Like the he looks for vulnerable individuals. Like I said, my friend, she's a year sober, and I mean she's come from the bottom of the barrel, the rust of the bottom of the barrel. You know what I mean? And she rose from the ashes like a phoenix. Like she's just glows. You know what I mean? She's just really got it going on, and they're really trying to. DOA and that Aaron Smith Levin, they're going in her chat, and they're just so I'm kind of like I got her back in the
Who
in
that
the
is? Lindsay, you talking about?
yeah, Lindsay, yeah. And Lindsay, she's pretty ruthless. I mean, she, I've seen some of her footage, and stuff like that. But I've known her when things were heavy for her. You know what I mean? When things were real heavy, when she was dating Aaron Smith Levin, and but he's losing control. If you look at some of his lives that he's had lately, he's like
Bufferton
he's
and Aaron
very
know who I
erratic.
am. I
Yeah,
used to go at Aaron too. I used to
yeah.
roast the fuck out of Aaron.
Yeah, yeah.
I had his own personal
He's a
dance
he's
party.
a screamer and a yeller, and yeah, he's very narcissistic, extremely narcissistic.
So, have you been like watching Lindsay lately or
Oh
follow?
yeah, I watch her every day. Yeah, I watch her every day.
So she's been on here before. She
Mm-hmm.
came on panel once. I mean, I don't have any problems with her, except that now she's kind of buddied up with one of my ops.
Who's your op? Who's that?
Um, well, I can't say.
Okay. You
It's
can put it in the
based.
back chat. You can put it in the back chat. I can see it in the back chat.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. Um,
Yeah, don't say it if you don't want to say it. Don't say it. You know what I mean? That's that. Like I said, don't feed them. Don't feed the trolls. She might be unaware too. I don't know until I see, who you're talking, what you're talking about. Oh, okay. I see.
But DOA I used to rock out with him, right? But he started like he had it out here like I was his hitman or something.
Yeah.
I get
Mm-hmm.
here, I'll get cracky for you. You ain't
Mm-hmm.
gonna get cracky to do shit.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't
Yeah.
do what he says, and I don't follow rules.
Yeah, I
Rules are
got you.
made to be broken, and you don't tell me what the fuck to do and who I can talk
Mhm.
to and all that shit, man. Fuck that.
He has a really sick sense of entitlement, very toxic sense of entitlement. Thinking that people are like, I don't know. It's very strange to me the way his mental, the way it works, the way his thought process, and I think a lot of it is purposely intentional, and he's very intentional with the way he moves.
Oh
Um,
yeah, he makes you get confused on purpose. He talks about
yeah,
something, doesn't finish it, moves on to the next
yeah.
thing, doesn't finish. He confuses you on
He
purpose.
got you going in circles. Yeah, he thinks you're gonna start chasing your tail and get dizzy, basically. Yeah,
But
I'm not familiar.
Bufferton ain't the only one causing chaos in the community.
Yeah.
He's not the only one.
He's a big element of it, but he's a big element. I think he is the attack dog for Aaron.
Nah, them two enemies. Bufferton is suing
You,
Aaron.
you think so?
Yeah, Bufferton is suing him.
But I'm saying, but now that he's in this desperate state at this where he's feeling like he's losing control of the other situations, of the other people that he brought to the platform, and kind of uh, he's not a good person to them, at all, and he's really going way below the belt to try to make the narrative to try to gain control of that narrative again. And so he's like trying to get Lindsay to, I think he's trying to bait her to relapse. He's going to really extensive extents to try
I
to
just
put things
don't.
out there,
Me
that are from her
personally,
past, that maybe the way she was in her past, to try to get her to trigger.
but
And
me personally, I don't believe in how they showing body cam footage of each other. I
no,
just
I
don't
don't.
feel that's
Yeah,
so cool. It was
no,
done to me. I
yeah.
just don't feel that's all right. I don't know what they
Me
was trying.
too.
I don't cry. I
No,
don't
he
hoop
went
and
he
holler. I
went
don't
pretty
do none of
ruthless
that.
with that one
I
that
just
he just
don't know what the
posted.
point of all that is. That it ain't cool to me.
Because he wants to gain control. Because when, okay, so like, I'm very big on domestic violence, like awareness and stuff like that. Like I said, I was a survivor, so like it's the psychological, the psychological, you got psychological, physical, economical, all that bullshit, you know what I mean? And he's about all of that, and he I don't think it's right on either side, but I think somebody's starting to take. I think Lindsay's starting to take the higher ground. I did write her like a nice little inspirational kind of like support, and showing her I saw her when things were heavy, and I see her now, and you know what I mean. And that, like, don't give them your energy, don't give them your strength, you know what I mean, like don't give them your light, kind of thing, just trying to kind of give her some words of like motivation, like don't engage, because the more you engage, the more ruthless it's going to get. And I don't think it's worth her sobriety, you know what I mean. She's come a long way from the bottom, and I like I've dabbled in this and that in my days, and my on the streets and this and that, but I've never had that. I thank my higher power that I've never had that problem with that type of addiction. You know what I mean? Where it's
Honestly, not to, and I'm not saying this in a bad way or like trying to talk down on her, but
yeah,
when she came on here, like it was definitely noticeable that she was high.
yeah.
Um,
How long ago was that?
oh, maybe a couple months ago, maybe a few. Actually, it probably was. Yeah, definitely more than a few months ago.
Yeah,
But yeah, she now, like, because I didn't know that she kept doing uh her YouTube, so I just randomly came across a video of hers, and I was like, what the fuck? She looked like, she didn't look high. She's,
she's bright, huh? Like she's got her complexion. She's got like some glow about her, I think.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. But a lot of that had, just like I said, with the domestic violence and the stuff like that, is they psychologically like to mind fuck you. You know what I mean? That's the first thing. They look for your vulnerabilities. They look for people with the weaknesses, and he took her, he drug her. You know what I mean? He drug her through a lot of shit and a lot of narcissistic abuse. That kind of psychological abuse when she was fresh. Fresh, trying to stay clean and so on and so
So
forth.
is she an ex-Scientologist?
She was with Aaron for like 3 years, but he would never claim her. Like he had her
So
all
she don't
fucked
have
up.
nothing to do with Scientology, though.
No. Sure, she's the ops for Aaron and all that, now, because they're not gonna give him that energy anymore. They're not gonna let him control the narrative and thinking that he's just running shit, and he's doing some toxic shit behind the scenes. I've been witness to him going in the chats, and he's saying some really cruel things but he goes under alts, and he says just things that will trigger other people that are in Scientology, that
No, I know.
ex-Scientologists.
I used to go at Aaron. I used to
Yeah,
beef with
yeah.
Aaron at one
Yeah, but
time when I was
he
rocking with
drugged her. I think
Bufferton.
he took her sobriety, fresh out of sobriety. He took advantage of that. I'm not saying she's a victim. No, because she'll tell you she's not either. You know what I mean? She holds accountable to her actions and so on and so forth. But his behavior and his the way he conducts himself and what he does, his character traits, definitely sunk his claws. He put his claws in and sunk his teeth in her vulnerability 100% when she was fresh, sober, and really took her for some emotional ups and downs. And
I
like
really
I said, I
don't.
seen her when she was heavy, and I see her now, and I hope. I all I can do is hope for her. I can't do nothing for her. You can't do nothing for nobody. They got to do stuff for themselves. But at the very
They
moment,
gotta want it.
she's doing all
They
right
gotta
now.
want it.
Yeah, exactly. And she looks like she wants it. She was falling right in, like kind of falling, like falling into feeding into that again. And I had sent her like a really long comment under one of her videos she just did, and just to kind of tell her, don't give them your light. You've come this far. You've come out of the ashes from basically the rust off the bottom of a barrel. I didn't tell her that, but I told her in more elegant words. But don't, not for him. He's not worth it. I said he's got a little man complex. I call him Sweaty McSweaterson because he sweats all the time. But he's frailing. I saw his last live. I was like, oh my God. It's like, wow. Like to see him he tried to keep his composure, but he lost it at the very end
To
of his
be
life.
honest, I really don't keep up with him. I really
Yeah.
don't know what
Oh,
he
he
got
lost
going
it.
on.
He was motherfucker this and that, and he was cussing and like just doing stuff that he couldn't hold his composure anymore because he's losing control of the situation. So it's just narcissistic behaviors, that's all. But other than that, enough about him. He's got too much of my time and energy talking about him.
Yeah, I don't really like. I don't really follow
It gets
him, and
old, yeah.
I don't know what he. I know he uses oats and does all kind of shit, but I think
Mhm. He's a very
everybody does
manipulative
in a way.
individual. Yeah. Oh, but he's digging his hole. I think he's gonna dig his own hole. He's you know what I mean? He's got his own shovel and he's digging it himself, because he's gonna self implode, and he's gonna do it all by himself. I think because they're not really giving him that energy, from their end. They're just like, do what you got to do. So he's not getting the reaction that he thought he was going to get from them. And so now he's like frailing right now. He doesn't know how to respond. He's trying to hold his composure, but he's losing it. He's frailing with his arms physically. Like you can see him physically just kind of just little more erratic on his
Do you think Bufferton's lawsuit on him has something to do with it?
Who's Bufferton?
DOA.
Oh,
But his lawsuit though is whack as fuck.
Yeah, I think they're probably one and the same. I think DOA is a younger version of probably him. You know, maybe a little. They both got senses of entitlement. They both got very similar character traits. I think they're from the both sides. You know, one side of the tracks, but the same kind of like a mere reflection of each other. I guess you could say.
That's probably why they don't get along.
Mm-hmm.
Because they
Because they
want to be
both.
both the head honcho. They both want to
That's
be the
it.
center of attention.
Too many chiefs
And
and
when
not
you have
enough
a mind
people.
frame like that, it's gonna clash.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't know how to be the backup singer at times, you're gonna clash.
That's it. You're absolutely correct. Yep. And they both have that entitlement. Like, no, you know what I mean? Like, I'm running the show. I'm the, too many chiefs. You know what it is. I hear frogs over there in your background.
Yeah.
Are they bullfrogs or just regular frogs?
Oh, I don't know. I don't
We
know where
got
they are.
Colorado river toads out here. Those things that they said don't let your pets get to them because if they lick them, it's like they'll go on like an acid trip because they secrete like stuff on their. But they come out in the rain because they'll bury themselves and they hibernate in the. They're nasty. They look like obese frogs, like a bunch of fat frogs. They look like really obese, like like somebody who would be like 600 pounds, like that show, the 600 pound or whatever. Yeah, that's what those
Yeah.
frogs look like. That's exactly what they look like. They're nasty. When it rains, the monsoons come. They come out the dirt and they kind of wake up and they're everywhere. They're gross. People be running them over because they're all up in the road. Ew, it's so good. It's so nasty.
Dang.
No, I mean they're not every year, but like if you go to certain parts of where I'm from, you'll see those bad boys.
So the poison on it ain't or whatever
It's to protect. It's like a protection for them. So if an animal tries to get them, it releases it through its skin. It releases it, but it would. I'm sure if it could kill an animal if it were to continue to eat it or whatever. But it does just secrete some type of poison. It'll like put them on a trip, like a head trip, like hallucinating and stuff like that. It's like a hallucinogen. Like they use, from what I understand, back in the day, they used to, the darts, the glow darts and stuff like that. Yeah,
Yeah.
they put them on the skin of those toads to get the poison that they secrete from their skin, and they use that as like their blow darts and stuff for their whatever they use them for their hunting.
Chat wants to know, do you know who Hero Like Cody is?
Hero like Cody? No, I'm not. I don't think so. Like I said, I'm a visual person though. Do I have to see? I know a lot of people and on and off the YouTube streets, so I'm more visual. Like if I see the, I'd be like, oh yeah, 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 I know who that person is. I don't necessarily.
If everything on the up and up and you being 100% honest, Aaron and that chat where she's kind of more familiar with, I
Yeah.
ain't gonna lie, they don't really mix and mingle with this side of
No, I
the
don't. I get it. No, yeah, I get it. 100. I don't engage, and I was telling him I don't engage with the bullshit. You know what I mean? I watch the bullshit. I kind of because I like I said, my channel is to bring awareness and to like so I'll do my own homework. You know what I mean? And if I decide to make a video like on my channel, you know what I mean? I do it on my own time, my own effort. Like I don't sit there and engage and say, hey, I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do that. Like I don't speak loud like that. You know what I mean? Like what I do for my channel is what I do for my channel, but that could come across from any sector in YouTube. If somebody needs to be called out for their outline or their bullshit, that I'll call it out. But I don't engage too much in any of the chats like where it's drama and the bullshit. You know what I mean? I don't
yeah.
engage in the
Nah, cause
yeah
people
so and
people
so and
just
that's
be
that and they're all
a
mad at
lot of
so and
people
so.
be caution. A lot
Yeah,
of people are cautious, and a lot of people, as you can see, the chat gonna watch out for me and look out and catch my back and stuff.
yeah.
We just leery of people because
Aware.
all the people they be trying to get us locked up and lawsuit this, and I'm gonna put you in court and sue you for
Yeah.
this. People
And you
just
know what it is? It's to bleed your financial means too. You know what I mean? Because they drag these lawsuits on. A lot of I've noticed, and then I've heard people say it. Not necessarily the Scientology side, but I've witnessed it. I've actually just witnessed. They tried to get a couple creators for RICO. They were trying to silence some creators on a missing child. It's a whole thing, and she just barely got a declaratory judgment. And the individual that was talking ill and trying to silence her and basically false. It's not a RICO. They were coming together for a missing child, trying to bring awareness, and they were trying to shut it down so they could get the clout and they could get the recognition kind of thing. And it really screwed up the whole purpose of that. Of the boy that was supposed to be, getting the recognition. It caused a lot of conflict and division and a whole bunch of shit. But that girl has to pay like $10,000, and she just recently got that declaratory judgment. But what they said is they will say things like, well, I just want to make you spend your money. You know what I mean? They want to drain your pockets because they'll drag on the case to an extent. They'll get continuances after continuances, and then you got to pay out of your own pocket to try to keep that case alive to defend yourself. And people usually give up, and they, because they can't afford it, or they don't have the means to continue on. And so basically they feel that then they win the game kind of thing.
Yeah, I've experienced that.
Yeah, I think you're very well seasoned and experienced in life. I could tell, so I respect it and 100%.
Yeah, I've been through a lot in life.
Yeah, me too. I got a lot of layers too. But somebody told me, I always remember little phrases that people have told me throughout my life for some reason, that certain phrases will stick. And I might not necessarily remember exactly who told me it, but I'll remember the phrase that they told me. Like they said, don't tell your whole life story right off the bat, because you leave yourself open to vulnerabilities, and you know what I mean, to people that have bad intentions or ill intentions.
Oh, I get that too, but I came out the bat. So with what it
I'm not
was,
talking about
like,
you. I'm
for the
talking about
most part, because they'll try to dig you up and then
yeah.
find something
They're
on you. Well, you
ruthless.
didn't
Yeah.
say this, so I just always said what was up with me. I don't have, I ain't never been a
Yeah.
rat or a chomo. I've
Yeah.
been to prison for distribution of crack, and I had 17. I had a crack rental and never brought it back. A rock rental.
Okay, I know
Never
what
brought it
those
back
are.
to the
Yeah.
crack kid, and he called the police and said it was stolen. So I got an
Yeah.
unauthorized use of a movable. I don't have nothing to hide. They all look
Yeah.
up my fucking jacket. They dox me, all kind of shit. It's funny to
Yeah.
me though.
Yeah. Yeah. I get
These
it.
people done got me fired from a job, all kind of shit.
Yeah. That's why I said I think elementary school kids probably have better etiquette than most of the people on these internet streets. I've seen grade schoolers have better etiquette.
But I look
Yeah.
at it as a reason. There's a reason they want to shut me up so bad.
Oh yeah, of
Some
course. Yeah.
people will figure out.
Yeah. Of course. And it's crazy how, to the extent like what they're putting, whatever you are, walking through right now with this bullshit, you know what I mean? That they will, and they'll do it, and it's to financially drain you. That's the main intent, to get you to give up. Think that you're gonna run out of money, or you're gonna run out of means to defend yourself.
I think they know about me in there too.
Yeah, I'm sure they do, but
say litigant.
Yeah.
With a legal team though.
Well, yeah, and then you said you probably had enough time to sit there and study up too. When you were, yeah. I'm a big research junkie. I'm a researcher. I like to know. That's the only kind of addiction I have, is I like to know things. I like to learn things. I like to understand things. Different points of view, different walks of life. I don't like to speak.
Research is good, but my patience is kind of short for that.
Mine is too.
And kind of peep, like who's who and what's up with who.
Yeah, well, yeah, that comes with all of that learning of the research. You know what I mean? It's people watching, observing. Checking what is it from what's that movie where he says, I just checked in to see what condition my condition was in, kind of thing. You know, you gotta, yeah, I sit back, I watch people all day long. All day long. I've done it for years. And I think that there's a majority of people that, there's a lot of people that are a couple steps short of a staircase, a lot of steps short of a staircase in this society nowadays. So I think that the majority of them are the ones that they feel like they're the normal ones. So us normal ones are like the oddballs, you know, like they kind of almost feel like we're outnumbered a little bit because you got all these strange individuals around you. And I think that there's a lot of them, you know, so then it almost makes you feel like you're the oddball, like you're the odd man out, you know, kind of thing. Yeah.
Especially if you talking out against their narrative.
Yep. Yep. That's it. But you got, yeah, as long as you know who you are and you know what you're standing for, trust your instincts, trust your gut. They say trust your initial instinct always. Don't that hesitation, even that millisecond of hesitation, like, oh well, maybe not, that right there is not what you follow. You follow that first initial. That's just as primal, that it's a primal instinct. It's like animals. And you know what I trip out on is that animals, we're supposed to be the top of the food chain, right? Or pretty much. But you don't see animals in the wild killing each other. You don't see lions in the pride killing, I mean, they compete to be, like who's going to be the dominant, whatever. But you don't see them, maybe monkeys. You see monkeys doing crazy shit, you know what I mean, to each other. But wild animals don't kill each other off. They help each other out. You know what I mean? They get to survive for their breed, their being to survive. And we'll be the first ones to hurt each other and kill each other. Isn't that a trip? I think that's a trip. I mean,
it's our heart. Humans got fucked up.
We'll be the first ones to hurt each other, though. But you don't see wild animals doing out there in the wild. You know what I mean? I mean, there's certain ones that do. I'm sure, but the majority
into the world. Yeah. I don't know if you're religious or anything like that, but yeah, that's why
I got faith. I got, like I said, I got layers. I know a lot about the Bible and all that stuff too. I got faith. I'm spiritual,
the animal kingdom isn't corrupted, but
right.
humans are corrupted.
We're flawed. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Well, they're innocent too. We'll be the first ones to start war and hurt each other and cause all this conflict and hurt things that are animals, cruelty, all that stuff. You know what I mean? Because it's your false ego. It's called your false ego. You have your consciousness and your subconsciousness. And you got this false ego. It's like that homeboy that's behind you saying, hey, do you see that? And they're instigating all this shit all week long, when you're in school or whatever, in high school or whatever, trying to instigate shit with other people and telling you, like over here in your ear, telling you, about, hey, did you see that they said this and they said that? But when it comes down to it, when it comes down to getting down to the nitty gritty, you look behind you, that motherfucker he got your back, but he way back, you know what I mean? And they don't really got your back. So you just kind of, it's a survival of the fittest. Yeah. I'm going to be quiet because I'm talking a lot.
No, you good.
Have you been reading the chat?
No, I just turned it up right now. I'll do it in 3 or 4 times.
You got cool. A lot of patrols in there now.
Yeah. Just pay them no mind, you know what I mean? Like I said, they'll find somewhere else to eat.
Nah, they always come out on this panel. It seems
yeah.
Like
I know. I've watched it. Yeah.
It's funny though. They sometimes the whole chat will be coming at like me or just one man, and they think they really like doing damage. I just go back and forth with them.
Yeah. but that's what they want, you know. I try to like I tell people like, you know, there was this one chick that I don't know, there was some situation with her sister, and I'm an only child, right? So I don't have no siblings. So I don't understand the dynamic of siblings, like when they have their fights and all that bullshit. You know how that shit goes down. And I tried to like, I understand where you're coming from. No, fuck that. You don't know understand where she's coming from, you know, because they're sisters. That's just what they do. I don't know that dynamic. And this one sister, she I was pregnant. I was like probably 8 months pregnant, and I guess she's the sister that like blacks out when she fights people and all this and that. I didn't know. And she was trying to come up on my unemployment check is what she was trying to come up on. I had like a big check coming in I was like, I was going to use it for the baby, you know, I was ready to have the baby and this and this and that. I was like, perfect, you know, cause it'll be a nice lump sum, but it kept getting lost in translation in the PO box. And so I had asked her to borrow the mailbox key. Like, you know, can I, you know, just use it just to check the mail and stuff. And I guess she was letting her sister stay in this house that she had through housing, and then she had gotten married and moved into this like a big double wide, I don't know, whatever her other little location. And I guess she started thinking about it, and she's kind of scandalous like that, you know. She's thinking, I could come up on that money, you know what I mean? So she came and she started a big old fight with her sister, and I'm over there in the middle, and I'm pregnant, and I just put all my stuff in the closet, and she's like, get out now, blah blah blah, and all this. So I'm fat and pregnant, trying to pull all my stuff out. She's standing in the middle of the living room, and I'm trying to say I understand, and I didn't, you know, I don't understand that dynamic, so I should have never butted in. I told her little boy, he was outside playing soccer, and I said, next time I'm gonna follow you. I said, I'm not gonna come out here. But I went outside, and so I had all my stuff outside on the front porch, like within 10 minutes, dude. I just was like, and I had just bought the whole house food because I didn't have money to pay rent. So I said, let me fill up the house with food, you know, and you know, just to show my appreciation, you know, and just do my part. But she was gonna have a birthday party like the next weekend, and so she was trying to come up on my unemployment check and trying to come up on my food. And I told her sister Rose, Rose, I said, I'm not leaving my food here. I'm taking that shit with me too. And so she goes until we get out there, and she's like, I need the key. I need the mailbox key. The whole time it's in my pocket, right? And so like I'm like, Rose, I told her, I said, Vanessa, I said, I was telling her, I said, you look at how fast you had us get out of here. You know what I mean? I said, I have it and I can bring it to you tomorrow, because I was trying to like hold it off for another day so I at least could check the mail and get my check, right? Because that's what she was trying to get with my check. That's why she started that big old thing, just to get the key. And so she's like, oh, she goes, no. She started calling me a crackhead, and she was calling me all these names, and like she's looking down the street, she's saying it real loud, and I'm like, and I look at her and I tell her, I said, Vanessa, you see this? And I pointed at my skin, you know, and I was rubbing my skin on my arm, and I said, you see this? I said, I'm pretty comfortable in it. I said, so you could call me what you want to call me, because I know what I'm not. You know, it doesn't bother me. She was a cartoon character. You could see the smoke come out that woman's ears. Like she was like, you know, like a fucking teapot. Like just, yeah, she was going out. And then she grabbed my arm and she just sunk her nails. And she was like, she grabbed my arm real like tight. And I was holding the other sister's baby. And she's like, oh, my baby. And this woman, she was like, she looked at me, man, if looks could kill, let me tell you. And I was 8 months pregnant. She was mad because I killed her with a little bit of kindness. and I was real calm about it, you know. And I was telling her, you see this? Oh, that just set her off like there was no tomorrow. Oh shit, she was like not having that shit. So I try to I kind of play into that kind of role, you know what I mean? It seems that I think it makes them a little more mad sometimes when you don't feed into it with the you know, with the high tense, you know, intense kind of energy. I'll just talk to him real calm, and she'll be like, what's wrong? Are you mad? You know, if there's something wrong, like if you want to talk, I'm here for you. Tell them, you know, what are they going to do? They're going to, no, I'm mad because I can't make you mad. Or they're going to sound stupid. They're going to sound stupid saying some shit like that. So I just kind of play into it. Like, what's wrong? You look like something's on your mind. You know, I'll tell them. And they're like all huffing and puffing around because they can't tell you that they're trying to piss you off, you know?
To the person that hit the link, says your device isn't connected. And go if you True Teller, you see the private chat. click that real quick. Now I'm assuming I know who this person probably is, but the name isn't. This is Droopy.
Man, why you talking like that to that lady, man? Why you talking like that? Whoever the fuck that is in that back chat, why you disrespecting the lady like that? That lady ain't come on here and disrespect none of you motherfuckers to be saying some foul ass shit like that. Y'all know we don't condone no fucking talk like that, man. Get the fuck out of here with that dumb sexual fucking assault talk, man. We don't do that around here. We protect the women. That lady ain't did nothing. Don't disrespect her like that, you fucking bitch.
Yeah, it was Droopy.
You know I'ma talk.
Whenever I banned him.
It's okay, Droopy. I'm sorry you got a complex. I'm sorry that you got some insecurities about yourself, bro.
Yeah, he talks about he one day came on here in the private chat saying he was gonna rape my daughter and all types
Yeah,
of.
see, that's yeah. Mm-mm. Yeah, but you know what? You need to screenshot that stuff. You know what I mean? Because that like,
I
yeah,
did. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. You just do what you got to do on the backside. You know,
For sure. Yeah, I don't play by my kids.
paper trails are a blessing. They work wonders. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
You want to do, they let them like I said, self implode. But thank you for saying what you said. That's yeah. But then you got people that come on there and they'll say the N word. You know what I mean? They'll sit there and act like they're gonna conversate with you, and they come on panel and stuff, and then they'll say, they'll say no, 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 they'll say it over and over and over again just to try to get or they'll try to do P bombing, and try to get your channel
Oh yeah.
your stream shut
Oh
down.
yeah, we've been through all that.
Yeah,
Make sure that you stream.
like
Do
to
you
do
stream
that
from
over.
multiple platforms? So you have your content on other platforms too. So then, if they're meant, you know what I mean. If something's going on over here, you have that extra copy. Like you could do X, or you could do Kick, you could do Rumble. Um, Kick,
Yeah.
you could make some good money on Kick. I mean, the incentive program is through the roof.
Yeah,
The thing
I mean,
about Kick though, you can only film on Kick though. You can't do both.
Yeah, you can. You can stream on Kick.
Yeah, but
They
they're
do
not
it
gonna
on.
pay you.
Oh, you have to go on live over there on that side. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
Yeah.
for them to pay you good like that,
But
you can
but
only
it'll
stream
still
on
give
Kick.
you give you duplicates of your content if you're having whatever the case might be going on or whatever, just so you have
yeah, there is like, for example, like Dean and AB, Adrian Broner.
the
Their
stream.
shit is on Kick, but there's what do they call them? Clippers.
Streamers.
Yeah, or restreamers or clippers, and then
Mhm,
they'll put it on YouTube. But
mhm. But I'm just saying for documentation purposes, you know
That's
what I
how I
mean?
found out they won't pay you if you're on YouTube too from Dean. Dean says you
Well,
can
you
you
just stream it
it
on
won't
X or
pay you.
something. You know what I mean? Just so you just so you have the backup. Do you understand what I'm saying? So just in case something happens to where they get this channel, like say, whatever, where it's no longer, you'll have all that backup in the, just to have it. Do you understand what I mean?
yeah, yeah,
It's just an idea. I'm not saying what you do what you want, but it's a smart idea. It's just working smarter, not harder, kind of thing.
Boy, that boy AB coming back, huh? You see that, huh?
yeah. I love that. I love it. He ain't playing. I love it. I love it.
He
Hmm.
ain't drinking or nothing.
I love
That
it.
boy working out. He look good.
Hey, he's focused. He look focused.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
great.
it's gonna be crazy when Ryan better like fight him. Like he better not accept the.
I'm gonna go grab some ice real quick. I'm gonna put on mute.
Yeah,
But
bro.
he focused.
I honestly, hey Dean, he He's decent, but I just don't see him going very far.
He don't take that shit serious, man.
Yeah, like and he don't
Like
he
that dude,
don't have
that
any
little dude,
fights.
Bang. I think he take that shit serious.
Yeah, he's just
Every time, every chance Dean gets, he's around that bullshit. And I think AB notices it. He just don't call him out. That's why he don't fuck with him like that. You see, everybody
well,
else work with Dean, but AB, and that's where
he
he
has
fucking up. AB knows his shit. He's a four-time world champ.
yeah
He knows how to get the job done.
he has called it
But
out.
he knows Dean ain't. He plays too fucking much. He's on his phone when he's supposed to be training, looking at the chat. He goes in front of the computer when he's not going full on. Oh, this, that. Like you can tell, he's not focused, man. He ain't locked in.
Like when AB was like training I almost said Clarissa Shields, but uh Blueface's baby mama, forgot her
Oh,
name.
Krishan.
Yeah, Krishan. Um, he was like sitting in the corner of the ring, looking like a sad puppy and shit. And people were saying they think he was upset because he was training her and not him. And some shit, you know.
But Krishan focused. That girl locked in. She be beating the shit out of shit.
For real. Yeah,
That girl be beating the shit out of them girls,
Is that
man.
is that rapper? Is Philip Drummond what is it? The rapper? Is this did you is that rapper?
That's a oh. Philip Drummond is a oh, man.
Yeah, rapper. Rapper is all over YouTube. If it's the same rapper, I can't check it because I'm not a mod or anything. But a rapper has many rapper accounts.
Philip Drummond.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you probably ain't lying about that. He got many accounts. I wouldn't doubt it. And my foot
Mm-hmm.
he falls asleep.
But you can hear all content creators, rapper, stop it, rapper, because sometimes he'll conduct himself all right, and then other times he's just acting wild and out, you know.
Yeah, he's always been an op in here though. They used to always use all kind of them like character names.
They still do.
Philip Drummond, Uncle Phil, like the Golden Girl names, all kind of stupid shit.
Yeah, Krishan. See, she before she was ever trained, she had hands, and
Yeah,
she was with it. Like she was always down to fight. And now, just her shadow boxing and shit, man, she looked good. Like she looked like she gonna fuck somebody up.
she beat the shit out of the girl on that first fight. I think she KO'd her.
Uh,
I'm not really sure. I can't remember for sure. But I know she won.
yeah, she definitely won.
Dean was probably mad. He was probably mad, but he don't take that shit serious, man. If you want AB to train you, like you can't just train 2 hours a day and them
Nah.
dudes constantly going at it. Like, you seen they had Zab Judah in that motherfucker the other day.
Yep. Yep.
Sugar Shane Mosley. They got and I don't know. Dean and them worrying about getting their teeth fixed for grills and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, dude, from my understanding, you got to fight next month. A grill's supposed to be the last thing on your mind.
Yeah, he's too much of a streamer. I mean, yeah, when him coming up, he would just go out to a park and then throw the gloves at somebody. Yeah, he was always down to fight, just kind of whoever he would pull up on. But I don't know. It kind of seems like he's a different Dean now.
Yeah, but fighting somebody at a
Well,
park
Philip
is a lot
Drummond.
different than boxing.
Sorry, my
Like
fault.
I seen when he fought the police in Houston and shit, or Texas somewhere.
Mm,
You seen that
Philip
one?
Drummond is the millionaire from Different Strokes, the show Different Strokes.
yeah,
Yeah.
Hmm.
He comes in here with his son names and shit.
yeah.
For these stupid games and shit. Yeah. He just ain't like, and I forgot the dude's name, but I heard of him. Who he's an MMA fighter, man. That dude's gonna punish Dean, man.
Uh, yeah. I think I know who you talk about.
I forgot it. It'll come to. But that dude trains for. He's a trained fighter already, man. I think that dude. If I'm not mistaken, I think that dude fought at the White House for Trump's birthday. He was in one of them matches. If I'm correct, I'm not too sure. I'm not positive, but I think I heard the one he was supposed to fight. It was on that card. But
You get some
I,
funny individuals in your chat.
I believe that's why AB
God.
don't fuck with
Yeah.
him like that, because he don't take it serious, or not as serious enough for you know.
Go ahead. Sorry, my bad. Huh? Don't mind me. I have ADHD too, so just FYI, I'm not purposely interrupting. So just tell me slow your roll, and I can slow my roll. I don't take offense to it at all.
We do
My
you
fault.
good.
You know
I
what?
like to tell people ahead of time so they understand that I'm not purposely trying to be rude or anything. It's just that, like, sometimes I get an idea and I feel like I have to blurt it out, and it just comes. My brain is faster than what my mouth. My mouth wants to go on boycott. It wants to boycott my brain, like 100%. But it just doesn't happen that way because your brain controls everything, right? So I said if there was I always play little comedy skits in my head all the time to entertain myself. So if there's like a boring conversation, I'll be like making little Saturday Night Live skits with the people that's talking. You know what I mean? And I say like it'd be funny if there was like a little animated person with ADHD and the brain's like, hey, say this, say that, say this, say that. You know what I mean? And my mouth's are like, fuck that shit. I don't want to say that shit. You know what I mean?
Hey,
Because my brain's going a million miles a minute, and my mouth's like, I'm tired, bro. I don't want to fucking do this shit.
They
when is Dean supposed to fight?
when
Philip, stop it.
Yeah.
Stop it. You're just entertaining
I
yourself. You know
heard
that,
in
right?
August, but it could be August or September. I know it's one of them. It's soon. That's why they did that 45-day lock-in.
Yeah.
Because they locked in that warehouse for now.
Yeah.
And they supposed to be training, but
I mean, Dean, he ain't think of it like he is already gonna be making a bag off this 45 days stream. So I mean, just locking in for 45 days, like just training and just being and still being able to make a fucking bag. Yeah, it's
they
crazy.
made a bag just now off the 30-day run.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's
If AB made the bag, you know Dean made a bag.
yeah, yeah,
Because AB be around here talking about he back a millionaire.
yeah. That's
So
what I was about to say. Like that. That didn't take him long, and then now
30
they
days.
now they lit. They're the number one podcast. So
Everybody be going on that shit.
yeah, yeah. That's why they're the number one. I think.
Yup. And then they funny as fuck. They be funny as shit, man.
Yeah.
He don't give a fuck about nothing. He don't have a complex about nothing. He just
Hey, I'm gonna jump down because I got some other things I gotta do. But I thank you for letting me come up on panel, and I got some techie friends. So if you ever need some help in the background, with some of these little silly individuals, just let me know. You know what I mean? I can definitely direct you to the right people.
all
Uh,
right. Thank you for coming up.
Okay. Yeah, most definitely. All right.
actually, I would like that. Like,
Okay, I'll put my I don't want to put my email in the chat because you got silly old boy up here thinking that he's hurting somebody's feelings and he's not.
mine is Boss Talks Podcast
Uh-huh.
777 at
Okay.
gmail.com.
Okay. I'll hit you up that way. That's just better because I'd rather not put it in here. All right. All right. You take care.
You
Thank
All
you
too.
right.
for
Thank
the
you.
conversation or letting me talk anyway.
Yeah, thanks for coming
You
up.
good?
All right. Good night.
Good night. And they say we can't talk to people.
Yeah.
You don't come up here with that bullshit like we always say. You come up here and you want to have a conversation, we can have a conversation. If you won't come up here with the bullshit, we gonna match that energy. It's all on you. That lady ain't come up here and disrespect. She understood what the deal was and was cool with it. So how you gonna disrespect somebody that ain't disrespectful of us?
These bitches. Man. Keep proving them wrong. Like, that one was a classic though, that day with Holy. When you called me. That shit.
These people just, I don't know, man. I don't know where the fuck half of these people, their head be. I don't understand how you feel you can come up here and talk shit and then expect somebody to have a conversation with you. Like that shit just that's not normal in real life on YouTube and in whatever world you seem to be in or come from. I don't know anybody that would let you disrespect them and then have a decent conversation with you from that point on.
Mhm.
And then say, look, he don't know how to conversate. He's just screams and curses people. I ain't curse nobody out because she ain't come up here disrespectful. There was names she was asked not to mention, and she did. So how you gonna you
Yeah.
can't be disrespectful like that to somebody who you know understands and goes with the flow.
Yeah.
But
I don't know what top Jimmy was on. He didn't like it for some reason. A couple people actually said Nikki or something, Nikki Flynn. That's who they thought it was.
I don't know. I think if it was that, it would have turned out a little differently. That's just my. I think they and all that time they would have said something stupid. And damn, my foot sleep. They would have said something stupid. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it would have went that far with just a level headed conversation. Not with her. She would have said, in the middle of something and did something stupid. I don't think it was her. People in the chat said they've seen her in the people's panels. I mean, in the people's chats, who she was talking about. They seen her in Lindsay's chat shit before. See, I'm not too sure. I don't go in like I don't really. I'm not into that like
Yeah,
part of the protest or whatever. I don't really know. I know who they are, but like what's actually like she knew Aaron's losing it and shit. I don't know. All I know with him right now is Bufferton suing him. Other than that, like, and I know that he's well, I do know he's going at it with like Lindsay and Nora and all.
yeah. It's a crazy fucking world in these YouTube streets right now. The fuck, man.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's all like intertwined, you know.
Or a lot of and they my stalkers and followers are they just prove that they follow and stalk. They going in chats following me that they never even been in before. They ain't even know nothing about these people until I started going in there, you know, and having them curse me out and shit. And then we they want to donate money and all kind of shit and try to take over the chat. And then twist the narrative. Man, I got video proof. I knew, and but then it's like it's not even worth it. Like I had video proof. I was talking to. I ran across this dude way before I even joined in the protest and shit. Like, but it ain't even use arguing and just okay, put your narrative out there. We all know the truth, man. And the dummies behind you know the truth too. They just too dumb to see or admit they don't want like be on the ledge by themselves. They gotta be part of something, so they just go with lies. That's what I've figured out. They've been saying this shit is like high school shit. All to be part of a group or a clique or whatever. Hey, grow the fuck up, man. Hold on, I'm gonna block it out while I move. But man, come on, man. Grow the fuck up. Everybody in this community is an adult, or so they say. So if you can't think on your own, then you're not really an adult. That's how I look at it, man. If you feel you gotta just go with a lie and a bunch of bullshit to be part of a group or a clique or a chat, whatever it is at this point, like you ain't no grown motherfucker to me. You still scared to be outed for telling the truth. Like what the fuck you in this shit for? Shit, that dude AB, bro. I'm glad he's coming back, man. Even if he don't continue to fight, I think he can coach. If he focused, he'll I think once he because people gotta realize too, he's still a recovering alcoholic. I don't think he's been sober maybe 2 weeks, if that, max. Like
Yeah.
to me, he's in pretty good shape to say he's shaking that shit. Because usually that they say that shit can be worse than like heroin withdrawals and shit. But you could tell like the first week he was, and then as each day goes by, he's getting better. But that's just how it is. You got to stay focused. But I don't. I think he always said like, if I'm locked in and want to stop drinking, I can't. Because from my understanding, he's always been kind of like an alcoholic. But then when he goes to training camp, he shuts it down.
I mean, he's probably right. 4-time world champ. But see, I didn't ever get to see that side of what he did in camp and how hard he went and if he really took it serious. All I see
Uh,
is him flashing money and shit.
I don't think nobody really seen. I don't think nobody really sees him in training camp. I don't think they really film it like that. Not on that level. Like with Dean and all them amateurs, but I don't think no professional. Nobody films it because I don't think it's kind of like a strategy thing.
Yeah, yeah.
But from my understanding, Like when it was training camp, he shut it down. Like they went somewhere to like ducked off and no alcohol and shit. But that's from my understanding. I don't know. He always, I mean, to go up in there and fight Pacquiao, you can't be bullshit. People on that level, but they'll punish it. And some of the I think he got whooped one time. He was around there playing, talking about this, that, and the dude whooped him. But now I think at the end, towards the end, I think he might have not been taking that shit seriously. But who knows? I think he's doing all right now. But even if he don't fight, if he fights one time and never does it again, I think he can coach, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
But like I said, yeah, that whoever he's coaching would have to be serious because I don't think he's gonna fuck with you if he around here bullshit, man. Like honestly, Dean, I don't think he'd ever take that responsibility on and train Dean.
I mean, his son is coming up. His son is, I think, he's 17, maybe about to be 18.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
the oldest one. Yeah, he says he wants to be a boxer, but if AB can train him, that'd be good.
They'll have a good little camp.
Them dudes, wow, man. Like they lucky nobody fucking turned them in. I mean, them little dudes wasn't supposed to be in no club and shit like that.
Yeah.
Especially the bigger one. He's 16. There's no way he was supposed to be in there doing that shit, man.
Yeah, for sure. And man, I've said the same shit. There's a lot of shit. Even with the,
Y'all realize, man, they could get y'all shit shut down, so bro, they could end that shit, man. Them people show that shit, and he's 16 and they're doing all that, bro. Like I was just shit my whole time. Like, man, do y'all even? Yeah. Like, I don't even know if Sauce Walker and them knew they was underage like that, or realized it, you know. But man, you gotta be aware of shit like that, man. That happened, man. They can shut that thing down, man.
yeah, for sure.
Or at least take your liquor license, and then that's a done deal after that. Nobody's gonna come in a strip club when they can't serve alcohol.
And then the way they be acting with the women, man, like AB for sure. Like,
That dude's wow.
grabbing ass, and she's like, uh, I mean, some of them call it out. Be like, you just walked up to me and think you can just grab my ass,
Yeah.
you know?
Even like, man, he got that one girl in there now. She can't talk to none of them.
Yeah.
Too crazy, man. Bro, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? Man, they trying to make sure because they talking about she ain't ate nothing in 3 days. They be talking about, don't worry about her. She ate. She ate. Man, and then people said, yeah, what? A bag of Doritos?
Where'd that one white girl go that he had?
I think they ran her off and she was trying to sue him or something, but she signed that NDA or whatever. That non-disclosure thing. So
Yeah.
there's really nothing she could do. They ran her off. Yeah, you know how I really don't know, but I guess if I'm not mistaken, I think something about she might have slept with one of them guys that came passed through the house and they caught on to it or something. I think I'm not really sure, but I think that's might have what happened. You know how they had them parties and shit. I think she might have did something to somebody. But I'm not She might have. But I know they kicked her out and shit, and she tried to like open up a lawsuit or something. She signed that agreement. That's how he gets away with a lot of that shit too. Because when they come in the house before they enter, they make them sign an NDA, and that stops them from being able to do shit when he does that to them.
Yeah, but on video though, I think it might be different.
It possibly, but that NDA plays a big part in it. I think you agree to that shit. I don't know the exact. They all have the different wording, but they might word it like that.
Yeah, but yeah,
No, I agree with you. It's wrong
yeah,
morally, but legally, I think they might be signing that they opening themselves up to that. I'm not sure. I've never seen one. I'm not into the no shit. When a motherfucker say no, no means no. It don't matter if we got an agreement or not.
yeah.
But I mean, everybody ain't me. But at the same time, I've never seen one. I don't really know how all that like actually works. In I'm assuming it's all about the word and like how it's worded and like it may give permission. Like once you in here, it's wrong. Don't get me wrong, it's wrong. But I mean, if they agree to that, I don't know what they can really do behind it if it comes to that. But I mean, what AB does is kind of fucking yeah, it ain't cool. But I don't think he's actually ever like pushed the issue. Like if he does it and they say something to him, I don't think he like. I think he stops. But he does. This is one thing I get from him though. Like if he come at you and you turn him down, well, he make life hard for you in there.
Yeah, he'll kick your ass out.
He make life hard for you. Like Amber Rose. Oh man, and then he wanted to beat Dean up. Like if he come at you and you tell him no, oh man, he finna open you up and tear you up.
Man, he gotta come. He gotta come at it a little more player than that. Like what the bullying?
No, this is where I got $1,000. That's he thinks that's his game. I got $1,000 for you. You would one night you get $1,000. But I get he a real one dog. If he fuck with you, like and you ask him for something, he gonna give it to you. Like I give him that. He got a good heart. He just fucked up, man. But I think that alcohol played a lot in it too. Like how he be
Yeah,
flipping out and shit.
yeah.
He's out his mind. I remember the first time I tuned into him. This dude was trying to fight all the people talking about he driving, all the security talking about he driving them. Man, Dean and them like, man, ain't nobody getting in the car with you like that, man. You tripping. He was outside the club trying to fight everybody talking about he driving them home. And they all like, man, you can't even walk, bro. You think I'm gonna let you drive me? Give me the nah. They were about to go at it. I don't even think the original security's still with them. Or the original like people they started off with. Because at first they didn't have security. It was just like kind of their people. And then I think AB kind of scared them away. But I don't think he'll hit you. He knows if he hits you, he's in trouble.
Yeah.
You know, like I give him that. Like he's been lit out his mind, but I don't think he ever tried to swing on somebody. He'll brace up to like Dean and shit, but I don't think he ever took a swing at nobody like that.
You
But
know
I
that.
heard when they used to be like in them things gambling with the all the the rappers and shit, they say AB will punk you. He'll take your money and shit, beat the shit out of you now.
Yeah, he kind of he's like a smaller version of Mike Tyson.
Yeah.
Because Tyson
They
used to.
say he'll bully you out your and like play fake dice and beat you, or you beat him, he'll beat you up and take his money from you.
Yeah.
A lot of them little rappers, like Offset and all them, they won't gamble with AB because they know what he does. Quavo and them gamblers, they don't fuck with AB like that. They say, man, you be playing too many tricks, man. I ain't got time for that shit. And a few other ones, like his boys and shit, they be like, man, don't gamble with him, man. He's gonna beat you up. Like that time they was in that show with Mike Epps and all them. They was in that show and they was walking around and their partners had a room because he's a comedian and they was from Cincinnati. They was like, man, don't gamble with no AB, man. Get out of here. Get out the room, bro. Like, don't gamble with him. Then he gambled that one girl in the beginning, something about $500. Boy, he wanted his money. That girl did something. She lost a bet or something. And he was like, man, you gonna pay me $500, man. He could get out.
Did she what is it? Didn't she say fine, I'll leave or something like that? Is that the
Yeah, I
one?
think so. Dean was like, I'll pay. I'm gonna pay it. Don't worry. He said, nah, I want that bitch's money. That dude's stupid, bro. He let her go for a little while, but then he wouldn't let it go, and I think she did wind up leaving.
He from the street.
I don't know. Dean done went to jail. I don't know. I don't think. I think they know it's a bullshit charge, though. I don't even know what's going on with that. He don't seem worried about it.
Mm-mm.
Cause think about it. They booked him with armed robbery, right? Or it was something about robbery, and you got out for $250. Come on, man. Your bond was 2,500 on a robbery. Man, my bond was more than that on a fighting charge. The last time when they showed the footage of video of me getting arrested and all that, I had to pay $300 to get out. My bond was 3,000 for aggravated assault because they claim I had a weapon. And then once I showed the people that thing that I didn't have a weapon, I swung with my hands. Then I could work down in the courthouse. But at first, when I bonded out, it was aggravated assault because the dude said I had a weapon on. I pulled the weapon on. But yeah, robbery.
Strong robbery.
I think they know it was a bullshit. Like I think they kind of know
Strong,
because
strong armed robbery. That's what they called it.
yeah, what she don't realize is for one, everything's on camera, right? And Dean has Kick behind him. Kick is gonna fund his lawyers to eat her up. She can't afford them kind of attorneys that Kick can get Dean.
Yeah, they just gonna throw her some money. I bet.
Probably so. It's probably already done. That's why you don't hear too much about it no more. Because I've never seen or heard him stressing about an upcoming court date.
Yeah.
then he might not stress about shit like that. He might, and then he knows he got, money behind him. So, but I don't know. But I hope he win, because if he wins, he can make a name for himself. But if he loses, it might be the end of it.
No, he. I mean, well, he's just gonna have to just keep streaming. I mean, or you wait, you talking about AB?
No, Dean, his boxing career. I think
Yeah,
this is a make or break because he's been beat too many times.
yeah.
So you can't keep taking losses and then they're gonna forget about you. Like people like names like Pacquiao, Mayweather, AB. You can't have 3, 4 straight losses and they'll forget about you. And once that happens, you won't get no big fights.
That like
That's
Ronda
how AB fell off. He lost like the last 2 fights, and nobody was. He wasn't gonna make no more money.
That's how it was with Ronda Rousey. She was like at
Yeah,
the top of the world, and then yeah,
she got beaten. It came to an end like that. That's just how it is for him. When you a prize fighter like that, 2, 3 losses in a row, like the promoters ain't wanna. They don't want to book you no more. You're not worth it. You're not gonna make a draw. You're not gonna get people in there to watch.
I feel like her recent fight was kind of staged because I mean she made the chick tap out like real quick. It was a real quick fight, and she said that was gonna be her last fight, and because she's wanting to have kids and shit. But yeah, I feel like she went to UFC or to Dana White and was like, "Hey, can we set something up where I can say won my last fight?" Because I think I want to say her fight before that she lost.
Yeah. And then she went to wrestling.
Hmm.
She went to that WWF or WWE or whatever the fuck it is.
Yo, yo, like Logan Paul. I, what do you think about Jake Paul as a boxer?
I think they give him a entitlement. If you ask me, they ain't give him no real competition. I mean, Mike Tyson in his 50s ain't, and I think Mike Tyson got paid not to beat the fuck out of him.
Yeah, because bro, his videos of some of his videos of his training camp, that nigga still got it. Like really got it. He can move for real. See, yeah,
And Mike is a true heavyweight. That dude, Jake Paul, he ain't taking no man. Tyson, to be honest, Tyson could have KO'd him. He laid off him.
yeah, yeah.
He had it, boom, dazed, and he stopped hitting him.
Yeah, because you know,
I think he's a privileged fighter.
one day someone asked Mike Tyson, "Would you ever fight Jake Paul?" And he was like, "Fuck no," and he was like, "My kids love him." So I feel like they probably was like, "You better not hurt him. Don't hurt him," you know. Yeah, I guarantee the whole thing was staged because a fight, like what I've learned through martial arts, you can choreograph a fight. Just takes a little practice with, you'd be like, all right, I'm gonna throw the first punch, let it land. I mean, you can stage it all up, especially like if they're doing only 3 or 4 rounds. It's easy to make 4 little demonstrations. Is it is what we would call it in martial arts demonstration. And
Tyson just didn't have the swing on him no more. Like I forgot what round it was. Like either the first or second round, Tyson had that boy gone. He quit hitting him.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
was dazed. He could have finished him. Come on, man. We've been watching Mike all my life. He could have easily finished him. He quit hitting him. You know, that you can kind of tell that was fucking staged to for him to beat Mike Tyson. I don't think Mike might have not realized he hit him that hard because it was supposed to be staged. He probably, oh shit.
Yeah.
But like I said, that dude, he's a privileged fighter. I mean, he always did have like I don't know, just he was treated special.
Yeah, because he got the money to be like, I'm willing to put all this money into this. So he's making everybody happy by already having a bunch of money on the table and shit like that. And I don't know. There's been a few fighters where I'm like, yeah, they better not take a pay cut. But what he does is he'll look up what is the most money they've ever made in a fight. Say if it's 20 million, he'll be like, I'll give you 30 million to lose. You know, and people's like, shit, that's the most I ever made in a fight just to lose. All right. You know, I think that's kind of what he's doing. And sign an NDA to where, to where the truth can't come out.
What you think about Mayweather? You think all that shit's true?
What?
That he's broken shit, and tried to
Uh,
scam promoters and shit.
I, I don't know. I can't. I mean,
Because they said that a federal court stopped him from going to fight in Germany because he took a payment already to fight in an exhibition against Pacquiao and Tyson. And he beat them people out like $10 million and then tried to go fight in Germany on another card and make more money, and the federal court stopped it or something. I don't even know how really true all that is, but I'm trying to like, what the fuck? I don't know if that's true or not, but it seems like it is. I know somebody beat him. I know one of his friends slash investors, I guess, beat him out a lot of money or stole something. He's trying to sue him or something. Something, but I don't know what the fuck's going on with him.
that's crazy. I couldn't see that nigga going broke. I mean, he got a lot of valuables like cars. You know what I'm saying? Probably sell two of them, and I mean, be multi-millionaire again.
I'm just trying to how if you beat somebody out that amount of money, I think I don't know how that works, but I don't think you just be able to just walk around and not have to suffer any kind of consequences or payback or whatever. I'm not too sure, but
Yeah.
they saying that the federal courts got involved, but I didn't do. I ain't gonna lie, I didn't do my research to see if it was real or not. But I don't know anybody that can just walk around and beat people out $10 million and not hold the end of the bargain up. Philip Drummond, you just yearning for some attention, huh? Probably the fat dog or somebody with your stupid ass. Dummy. Man, that football season about to crack up. Man, they've been having some crazy shit in the NBA, huh?
What's up?
Some moves,
Y'all know.
trades, and
Where
people
you think?
moving. I don't understand that Jalen Brown for Paul George trade. What the fuck is Boston on? I can see. I think it was about a pay cut. I think they wanted Jalen Brown to take a pay cut,
Hmm.
and I don't think he wanted to. Because at the rate they was at, two players was eating over $600 million up. I think they wanted him to take a pay cut, but I don't. Jalen Brown for Paul George, Philadelphia ate that up. I know. Well, okay, fast. Paul George is an injury bug, man. That dude Jalen Brown proved he could hold his own and carry a team. I don't. That just wasn't a smart trade, man.
Yeah.
What you say on that?
Shit, I don't even know. I mean, I'm a Lakers fan, so I mean, losing LeBron, it's kind of fucked up.
Yeah,
He's leaving the son there, so I'm gonna be real. I think what
I
it
think they're
is.
gonna cut his son.
Well, I think he, because apparently they said they signed for one year or whatever, but he got to play with his son, and I think he's going to play against his son. And 'cause I think that'll be the only they'll make history as father and son got to play with each other and then against each other.
Yeah.
'Cause he might be going back to Cleveland.
Mm, that's a possibility. I just don't think they go win like that, even with him.
You
To
know,
be honest, I don't think he's getting that many offers that he's putting like out there. I don't think, but a handful of teams is after him
yeah.
because he'll fuck your organization up. That's just what he does. He comes in, tries to run the shit, and fuck it all up, and then takes off and leaves the organization in like a fucking. So I don't think a lot of them are after him like they portray. I think it's just 3, 4 teams max that's really pursuing. And I think it's kind of a already made team. Nah.
Shit, I'm excited for Melo and Anthony.
Oh yeah.
That's about crazy because Melo, he's one of probably not actually. Now I think about it, as far as living, he's probably my favorite player right now.
This the thing. They won't be able to double and triple team Ant no more because he'll shoot your fucking eyes out. You can't just focus on him no more because Melo can score.
from everywhere.
That was the problem. They would focus in on Ant, especially in the playoffs. And when you getting double and triple teamed, and you ain't got scorers around you, you seen what happens. And then you gotta kind of you playing with three offense. If they double and triple team you, you playing with three other offensive players because Rudy Gobert they ain't worried about him. He ain't no kind of offensive threat. So that don't help. So bringing LaMelo in, you kind of picking your poison if you double team one of them.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy.
I always did like Ant Edwards' game though. He plays defense. The Lakers, they might be able to hold their own, but I don't know if they championship level though. They still got Luka and some more pieces. But yeah, that's what LeBron does. He comes in, takes like the organization, like, and then when he leaves, it's just in disarray.
Yeah.
He done it everywhere he went. Cleveland the first time, Miami he left on bad terms. Cleveland again he left on bad terms in a way, and he just leaves them with no draft picks and draft capital and shit. He just fucks them. I mean, he has won, but then he's been on some teams. Well, what the fuck are y'all doing? I think that's why Magic kind of left out of there because LeBron was trying to tell him what to do, and he ain't for that shit. That's why him and Pat Riley clash. Pat Riley's from the old school. You don't run shit. The privileges Cleveland gave you, Miami don't do that. Like his entourage flies on the team plane in Cleveland, man. Pat Riley didn't play that shit. That dude's old school, man. So that's what he he might break this time and to get him, but I just don't think he's going to Miami. He may, but I don't know. I think there's kind of still some bad blood there.
Shit, the draft, like the prospects and shit. Just if you just look at them, I don't know, it's crazy. They just look super young.
They are.
Yeah,
They're like 19.
yeah, I know. I mean, I don't know. It just
They don't look built for the league.
that part,
Because you see when they come in like that, they be if Steph couldn't shoot the way he shoots, he wouldn't be in the league no more. Because he's a defensive liability. And he can't he just
Yeah, you're right about that.
if he couldn't shoot your eyes out like that. You see his brother, he's peeling a post team to team. He can't because they little. But Steph can't shoot like Steph. And that's the difference. But they do. They look like, what the fuck? But I guess that's the new NBA. The new NBA ain't. I mean, not when you got 7-footers launching threes now. I guess you that the size really don't matter. I don't see them dudes Like when Barkley in them days, man, them dudes was get punished if they was coming through the lane like that. The size they is now, man, they would get demolished. You gotta remember back then, even if they was smaller, they still had like weight to them. It wasn't just little.
Yeah.
Dudes, especially a forward and center, they was still playing big man ball. Who in the chat? I can't even see. Yeah, man, I'm about to call it a night, brother. And I gotta get up in the morning and shit and go to work, man.
Already. I gotta.
Appreciate you, dog.
It's
As
Saturday.
always, having me up here, huh?
I was trying to figure out what day it is.
Oh,
Yeah,
Sunday, huh?
I gotta get up for church.
Oh yeah. I gotta go to work, man, early. Fucking day. The trolls coming, but it's all good, man. I still want to know before I end. Sandy B, Shelby, and Beck, why do you allow the big dog in your community? Why are you welcoming him with open arms and letting him roam freely when you talk and speak out against everything he does? Tell me now. Thank y'all. Later.
That's bro. Fucking scissor sisters. Answer that question. Oh, and by the way, real quick, for the bitches, hoes, sluts, and cunts words that you know I have used towards you know, um, but that don't mean I hate women. That's directed at her or maybe a couple of y'all or a few. Sorry, not every woman. Come on now. We got people in my comments and shit talking about women hate me. Like, well, I don't think the analytics is lying. Guess it could be a little off, but it says more women, way more women than men are subscribed. And yeah, so I appreciate that too. You know, I do. They, I mean, more women viewers. That's something. I mean, I don't know. I definitely don't want a woman to feel like I hate them. Because honestly, I don't hate any woman. Might not like the person or whatever, but no, I can't really sit here and just think of a woman that I hate. But the bitches, hoes, sluts, and cunts. What are those? What are those four words have in common? They all can be taken as disrespect, and that's what I intended for. You know, but it's like putting on a little extra with the cherry on top. I don't even know what the fuck Dick or Chick and well the Scissor Sisters, I guess you could say, what they even talked about tonight. Because honestly, uh, I caught the. I didn't know when she was live. It was like an hour 45 minutes in, and I was like, "Shit, I'm already about to start mine," but I didn't hear anything that.
Right? Yes, T. Okay. Anonym ask, hey, KG Pita, hello. Sister Calligra, hello. Hey, Pippi, and Brother B, Artax, and Tassie Pants, hello. Hey, Judy, Beanie52. I know you guys are going to kill me, Sassy. Oh, I said, hi, GDDB. Hey, mac and cheese bites. Thanks for modding. Cocoa nuts. Dory would always, without fail, take up for me. Judy and Amanda, thank you. Oh, all right. Okay. So Rose Petal.
But cancer fucking sucks for everybody. So I don't think it matters what part of group you are in these YouTube streets, who you like, who you don't like, whatever. A few of us have donated before. She had her Cash App up and PayPal, and I know that was hard for some people, donating, or you didn't have this app or whatever. And she's going through a lot, and she has animals and things she has to take care of.
And like all of us on our accounts.
I know. I'm not even lying to you. I went into my Google account, and first I went into my YouTube studio. I went in there, and it said I only had this many people blocked, and they were like the weird, nasty people.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I'll have to find it. It might be on my Vivian account where I posted and reshared it. But yeah, where she's telling ASL I contacted your daughter and found her on Facebook. That's not a rumor. Straight from Chi.
Wow, that's straight from Chi. You hear that, Chi? Real contact families, eh? You don't talk contact minors, eh?
Oh, we have a lot more. But anyways, let's save that for
later. The glorious day.
Keep letting her play her, with the TCAP rejects who are reliving their glory day with her and just loving it up, worshiping the mistress.
I went on, I'm just going to pick up some stuff here. I went on Nora's channel, and then I went on Lara's channel, and the Lara video seemed to make DOA really so upset that he threw caution to the wind and made a bunch of threats. A bunch of, what I've been told are
I knew it was
at least
gonna make him
misdemeanors.
mad.
Okay? And
Just like I knew it was gonna
they
make
made
him mad
them
when
pretty
me and Laura
directly.
paneled up.
And it was, then he deleted the video, but we have the video, as you know. So you don't have to keep deleting the videos if you think that the reason why you're doing it is hide your behavior or your words.
That ship has sailed.
And so let me pick up that video. Again, just want to point out what everybody's pointed out. Hey, Chi, those people in TCAP that you were exposing, they were already exposed by TCAP. I don't know. Where is it? Which one is it called? Crash out, donation.
Yeah, I don't understand what her angle is. I mean, I know she's triggered because, is it because Lindsay mentioned something about her when she was on DOA's live that DOA took down and said he was going to put up but hasn't put up yet, I don't think. Has he put that up yet?
For the juicy stuff.
What?
That live that he did where he got in a, when Lindsay came up and handed him his ass.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah. Where is that?
He said he was going to put it back up.
Okay, well, we have it too, so.
Who's watching?
We do. Bet you other people have it now too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, thank you, Shelby, for letting me know. Oh, gotcha.
Yo, what's up, dude?
Nice
It's
job.
good.
What's up with you?
Shit, chilling. It's
What
good.
kind of pizza are you eating?
Well, I'm gonna put up so
Pepperoni.
here is
Pitomate sauce? They got pitomate sauce on it?
No.
Thick Swiss dick on it or what?
Say what?
It has Swiss sausage on it. Thick sausage.
No.
No.
How'd
What's up with you, nigga?
How'd you find me?
Why you got a white wall behind you?
It's blurred.
Yeah, I know. I
Why
could
you
tell
got why you got a green screen behind you?
because I can.
Oh,
Yeah. Do you moan every time you like respond to something? Uh, uh, dumbass nigga.
fuck
What
you.
you doing? What were you watching? What were you watching? I was seeing you were like watching some female talk or some shit.
Yeah,
Who are you stalking? Who are you stalking tonight?
it wasn't stalking. I was playing the op.
You were playing the op?
Yeah, I was playing, seeing what the ops was talking about
Oh, you got ops like that?
in the YouTube streets. Yeah,
YouTube streets. I'm gonna really Sin City your ass.
excuse me.
Sorry?
What'd you say? Sin City, my ass.
Huh?
What is that?
I'm gonna Sin City your ass.
So this one is after Laura. And Laura
Google it.
contact with her family is for Scientology. And so he emphasizes a lot.
You streaming?
About the ops? You talking about the ops?
Yeah.
Well, we right here. We right here. We right here. The ops is right here in your face. They
Oh, you
sent
got-
me over here. Somebody
you-
sent me over here.
Well, what's up with it?
So what's up? Where
Yeah,
you at?
what's up with it?
What's up, dude? Where you at?
You should know where I'm at if someone sent you.
Where you at? I'm asking you where you at. Why you being pussy?
Memphis, where you at, bitch?
Fuck Memphis, nigga.
Where you at?
Fuck Memphis,
That's what
nigga.
I thought. That's what I thought.
Bah, 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 dropping bombs on Memphis,
Where
nigga.
you at?
Fuck Young Dolph, nigga.
Where you at?
Fuck Young Dolph, nigga.
Where you at?
I'm gonna do you like Young Dolph, nigga.
Where you at?
Lay your ass down, nigga. You look like him too, but the light skinned bitch version. Bang.
You don't got nothing. You don't got nothing.
I ain't got nothing. I
Stop
ain't got
that.
nothing.
No,
I ain't got nothing.
you probably got a box of 50. Talking tough. You probably got a box of 50.
Do your ass, nigga. Fuck Memphis,
Bro,
nigga.
that's weak. That's weak. You don't even know
I
how
only
to
need
hold
one
that.
shot. I only need one shot.
You
I only
even
need
know how
one
to
shot,
hold it.
right in between your eyebrows.
You don't even know how to
Right,
hold
one
that
shot.
motherfucker. Ain't
I
that
could shoot
something?
that shit like 2
You don't
miles away, 3
You
miles
don't
away.
even know how
Bing!
to hold it.
Headshot, homie.
You don't even know how to hold it.
Headshot, nigga. That's not what your bitch said, nigga.
You weak. You
Bah,
weak.
bah, bah, nigga. They sent me here, so I'm here, nigga.
Yeah, that's what I was about to talk about. You
Yeah,
weak
yeah.
just like the bitch that sent you over
I'll
here.
do you, nigga. I'm gonna do you like
I
they
ain't gonna
did
do
you.
that. Stop talking tough. You ain't not. Yeah, okay. I'm a real one, bro. I'm with all that in real life. In real life, I don't be just talking when I say I keep it homie, motherfucker. Weak ass motherfucker. Don't come on here and oh, I'm tough. Let me do this. Boy, go sit down. You looked ignorant holding that gun. Go sit down and put that motherfucker down before you pop yourself. You know, for real. Oh, y'all, you can tell a lot about a person the way they hold a gun. I can tell you that. You can tell a lot about a person the way they hold a gun. Man. I guess they thought he would scare me. What the fuck? Like, man, y'all don't even know. Y'all don't even know the motherfuckers in my life that I went up against. And I wasn't even afraid of them. You know? Didn't give a fuck how big they was. I mean, I'm gonna be real. I mean, yeah, I'm down to fight. But if it's some like real crazy street shit going on, you can fight, and then once that person starts losing, their friend wants to pull out a gun. You know. So yeah, we fought, but it was like every time. Basically, both sides got to be ready. And yeah, I don't know. I just know I'm I'm defensive now. I used to be offensive, you know. I didn't change. I didn't change my ways when it comes to that type shit. Like, see, I don't even know how old that dude is. I would assume he's grown. And yeah, even though I still got street in me and I still do certain shits, act a certain way. But bro, you too motherfucking old. Too motherfucking old to still be trying to act like you. I mean, when you get old enough, you'll realize, well, I don't gotta prove shit. Why the fuck I gotta prove to all these people that I'm tough? And trust me, I've been I thought like that. Everybody around this motherfucker, like I've said before, still to this day, yes, you're gonna respect me in real life because I'm gonna respect you. I'm gonna give you the respect that you deserve. And then when you disrespect me, I'm gonna take that like, you know, I'm gonna take it as major disrespect because it's like, bro, I just respected you and you gonna shit on me like that, motherfucker. You what? No. And if you don't respect it, then boop bop, boop bop. Just is what it is. Respect is I mean everybody, you know, wants respect to a certain degree. I'm not talking about respect where a motherfucker fears you, nah. Just human decency, just you know, because a motherfucker knows when they're being a smart ass. Motherfucker knows, you know, when they're being disrespectful. So it's like, okay, since you had that thought in your head that it was okay to say out loud, I'm gonna have a thought to fuck you up. Y'all some hoes. Why y'all send the biggest, fattest hoe? That motherfucker had titties. Nigga thought he was gonna get some type of arousal out of me from saying fuck Memphis. That's not where I'm from, bitch. That type shit don't phase me anymore. Nigga, I didn't grow up banging. Yeah, I hung out with the motherfuckers that did, and I seen how they got down about that, whatever it is that they're claiming. I've seen real motherfuckers that stood on the whatever it is that they got to stand on. They stood on that shit. If you know, but Who the fuck sent that fat fuck? Huh? I think that dude might stream. Cause at the bottom of his name it says something podcast. Go find who that is. That's what I should do. Send something back to him. Motherfucker want to send something to me. Send something back.
Sorry if you're
And
offended, but
how Boss Talks was being a little weird about it, you know?
Yep.
That's all. Trying to warn her as well. So,
Hey, what, bitch?
sorry.
sister was in support of him.
Well, and
That's it.
brawlessness, but that's just like a personal
Brawlessness.
thing, you know?
Yeah.
Like, sorry if you're offended, but
Yeah,
verbiage.
the community,
God damn.
like one of the big things is the narrative. Like my sister's lawsuit.
Don't care. Don't care. Everybody,
Thing for your
I'm not going to listen to you talk about your family because I don't want people to be talking about mine, and I'm not going to talk about your sister's lawsuit, even though he accused
You don't
us
get
of
to make the
talking
rules,
about
though,
his
bitch.
sister, which we don't.
You
One
can
time,
try to say, "Oh, I don't talk about people's family." Doesn't that mean that another motherfucker can't talk about your family? You don't make the rules, bitch. You don't make the rules.
I did talk about his sister was in support of him.
Well, and
That's it.
brawlessness, but that's just like a personal
Brawlessness.
thing, you know?
Yeah.
Like, sorry if you're offended, but
Oh,
How
yeah.
Boss Talks was being a little weird about it, you know?
Yep.
That's all.
She's talking
Trying to
about
warn her as
my
well.
family.
So,
Showed my mom's
The background check,
old house.
and so just because there's 3 different case numbers doesn't mean there's 3 different cases. Each agency has a different way that they file their filing of stuff, and so I did FOIA requests. Each of those cases, because there's multiple case numbers, doesn't necessarily mean they're different cases. And there was a $20,000 fine that was paid, and I'm not sure if that went to the victims. Not all of them were victims of sexual abuse.
but you keep on yelling that there's 22 victims.
But yeah, what is the number from?
I don't know.
Just made up, I guess.
Well,
But
there was other accusations that were more like administrative or whatever, and they had nothing to do with any sexual anything. No,
What did it have to
nothing
do
to
with?
do with it. Although he tries to make it seem like it is because he feels like they were put under for an echocardiogram, which treats your stomach, and so he was
That's
putting
right.
instruments. Like I would imagine some spoons going on people's bodies. I don't know
Of
what
course.
he thinks. There are these
Yeah.
little sticker things, these little, I don't know what you call them, but they guess where they go.
on your boobs.
On
That's
your
where mine
stomach?
went.
Mine went right on my stomach. That's where they check my heart, right down there.
Oh yeah, Yeah.
By your uterus.
Yeah, right by my uterus.
Maybe I skipped ahead way too far. Hold on.
Victims of like Louis Repetto, there was like 20 victims and 28 victims and 6 victims and 12 victims. And I find it interesting that that me
You what? Me.
making laps in the pool.
Ugh.
I find it funny that me talking about that. Now, I'm so amazed about the hypocrisy of
Hypocrisy.
it.
Hypocrisy.
And I'm amazed at the hypocrisy of once again, there's another call for me to have my bail revoked. And this stretch is the biggest stretch.
Liar.
Okay.
Liar.
So he says he's going to get his bail revoked.
Again, there's
By
another
who?
call for me to have my bail
Won't
revoked.
that be his fault?
Right.
If it got
And
That's on you, buddy.
this stretch is the biggest stretch of them all. This
No, that was a
person
stretch.
allegedly under a screen name I don't even know, without any reference to the person I'm not supposed to talk about, is somehow friends with a group of people that don't care about Scientology, that have nothing to do with Scientology,
Never claimed it.
that really don't have
You don't care about it either, bitch.
don't have
seriously.
well, they have no desire
Seriously.
for Scientology.
Seriously.
They talk shit about Scientology, and they have come around a group. They have
When
attached to a man
Sticker Chick
who
crew
is
talks
talking
to
about sleeping with,
ex-Scientologists.
minors.
When?
And
What does he talk
this
about
group
minors for?
has continued to be like, well, this man he's healed. He's had a mental diversion case.
Oh, Tommy.
He, don't worry.
No, I think he's talking about ZDT.
Child stalking.
Oh, ZDT. Okay.
And then
Well, usually it's whoever
then
he
they're
doesn't
gonna be
like.
This
so
person,
it's
this
hard
group
to know.
who has made their whole being
A whole
about
being.
their whole being
Our
about
whole being. About
this man who
our whole being.
My whole being?
was saying
About-
that that Laura should be raped and killed
What?
and used for
What?
snuff films.
What?
Good Sunday at the Church of the Megaphone Gods.
Hmm?
So he's about to make a lot of dumb shit. He's going to
He's
talk
probably
about
gone way back in time in his brain,
Mhm.
like broken mind palace.
Mhm.
He's got to go way, way back.
Yeah. See, because like he can't talk about what's presently happening because if he did, he would have to admit what a shitty, dumb person he is. He's going to go way back in time, not about any of the women he's shitting on, which in this episode of DOA Shits on Women would be Lara, me, Nora, Reese, and Kate too.
Oh, yay. I'm in there.
So,
Woo.
Yep.
So,
Finally.
yeah, so he doesn't have anything in basically in the contemporary, except for his threats in the present tense, okay? So what he's going to do is he's going to talk about, not one of us, but about a guy that I have no real association with, except for I've gone in his chats before. I am friends with his mods who are just fucking people, and who he is recounting, this person went to treatment and is currently in treatment and is abiding by all the conditions, I think, of his shit, which I don't fucking know because I don't care, right? But you know what DOA did to that guy? Let me show you. I'm going to open something up here.
Scientology in illegal and unethical ways is an embarrassment to the California State
Oh,
Bar
shit.
as a member. Should be a court
Hold on,
gesture
we gotta
instead of
take
a
this off.
lawyer. Wake up, California Bar Association. Fucking epic.
Wait,
Which one is that? The dick in the box one?
Zero said he was
Yes.
gonna grape somebody.
Oh God, damn! These are fucking fire, man. in my THC stained fingers with oil and chemical burns. We had Danger Chomo, being a Chomo in his own words. Q code. Anthony Diamato Jr. Bitch, we outside, motherfucker.
Oh. Dude, are you okay? You fucking
See that?
That's awful.
Horrible.
Ugh. So we saw that, right? So Tony BDT, who he's talking about, has none of those charges.
No. Jesus
So,
Christ.
and DOA used his friend's printing service to create those. And he and she filmed themselves putting them up. Okay? So let me show you what he's threatening today. Just want to make sure that I really get it right here.
Yeah, it's crazy. That's when I realized that sisters, they got a dark heart. When they want to follow Zero, be cool with him. Darkness.
Sorry.
Now I've got Dick in a Box stuck in my head.
No, but his ex said it.
All right, let's do like.
Oh, shit.
What are you looking for again?
Oh, nothing. I need
Basically
a
too small.
screen.
He's never
Because
been
I
able
woke up
to
with that thought, like,
do
I
doggy
just wanna,
style.
like, I just want to go and hand this packet. I want to hand this packet to this person, and
A packet of what?
I wanted to call like 20 different people and ask them what they thought. Like, if that's being petty, if it's not being petty, if it's a benefit for me.
How is it a...
Excuse me, I don't know.
I think this is actually not a great thing that you're doing right now.
Is it a benefit for me? I'm not sure.
Is it? Huh?
I'm not
Wait.
sure it's a benefit for me. It feels like it would feel good.
A packet of
Right.
information.
And is that
Okay.
revenge?
Yes.
Does revenge ever feel good?
No.
Is it exposing the truth?
Did Dana really say
Exposing
that?
the truth feels good.
It is tangled up with the truth, but it's also tangled up with
With lies.
like with revenge.
That's why he's not too worried about being sexually active. He said he has been, or he was throughout his life.
So I'm not. Yeah.
And he
I
said
struggled
a
with
lot.
this this morning. I was like, man, I just want to go live and fucking talk
But-
about it. I want to talk about the
Smart
hypocrisy.
idea.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of advice not to say anything, to ignore it. And
Probably pretty good
realize
advice.
that's some good advice, but I guess that's what the most evil person in the world does, is they reflect on actions. A narcissist would absolutely stop and think about the bigger picture.
What?
Think about how
I don't know what the fuck
the
he's
instant
talking about.
gratification
What?
and the revenge element would satisfy some needs, to stand up for a friend.
To stand up for a friend.
Huh? I mean, he's just talking out of his asshole at this
Yeah.
point. Nothing will make sense. It's all just fucking. He's like vomiting words that are just popping up inside his brain, right? And then he's like, "Wait, that's not true. How do I spin that? Oh wait,
You know,
that's
it's like-
not. Oh, maybe I should have said
I've al-
that." Mm-hmm.
Like, don't tell me. Like, don't.
Hey,
I've kept your dirty secret.
So what DOA is saying is that he won't release a packet of damaging information to my family. Okay? And he's wrestling with the idea of whether he should do it because, admittedly, for revenge. And also for me to shut the fuck up, which he'll say very many times throughout this video.
Do you know who else sends out
While back,
packets
a
like that?
handful of Church of Scientology. Scientology?
Oh, KT, yeah, Scientology sends those packets out. Just like that.
A while back, a handful of Church of Scientology protesters received a packet. All at the same time, they thought they were from Church of Scientology. Assumptions were made that maybe Henri had a large printer or somebody else.
Oh, KTT
Well, I
goes
believe
right
that
on it when I said that.
DOA, had a friend somewhere that had a printing service or had just, a hobby of printing or something. That's where he got those fucking weird things he weight pasted all over his van.
Kook mobile, you mean? It made it kookier.
Mobile. If anybody has a photo of that, of the Kook mobile with all those weird Scientology, like, it looked like fucking 1860s, like occult books or something, illustrations, with DOA's man plastered with those, please let me know. Davy Niacin Sharks.
Oh, thanks, NNM. They call those a packet. Yeah, that's what it sounds like DOA is threatening to make packets to send out, just like Scientology.
DOA, did you join Scientology or something? Like, you're acting really weird.
Super weird.
All right, anyway, so let's go back here.
2 counts of child stalking, and then
Oh, now she's really gonna be upset with him because of the allegations that of her
Okay,
dad.
Patty's laughing. I'm sorry.
that
please.
DOA.
So there's this new call for me
Exposed to
to
the
have my
world.
bond revoked, right? Huge appeal.
Did
to have my
anybody
bond
vote for his
And
bond revoked?
Any type of bail revocation. That's going to be the 5th
If you're being
bail revocation.
harassed.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I think somebody was talking about being harassed.
So
Yeah.
it's good, and you should try it because I don't think the judge is upset enough yet with the lack of evidence. So more stretches of evidence, and I
Just spit
tempted
it
to
out.
just go and have my piece of paper. Like, I'm tempted to do it, and I might do it. We'll see. Like, just to go and be like, hey, look, this envelope contains information that will destroy a reality that is built. I should really put on that envelope a blue pill, red pill. If you want to open this envelope, you will never see this person again in the same light. You will forever. This will forever
He must be talking about cheating.
ruin the manipulations of the relationship.
How does he know what he's? This is
So
insane.
I'm battling with
Yeah.
It's like, that's your reality, bro. You don't know anything about what's going on with us.
He's really struggling with
We
doing
got
it.
the
Yeah.
Florida ex-drug counselor Saturday complained Natalie Webster.
He's talking about Lindsay.
Today
for some reason. Oh, so his chat put that in there because they're
Well,
they're wonderful.
I love that.
Wonderful.
All the shit talk about
Say it. What?
I love the hypocrisy of it all.
Hypocrisy.
Because it's hypocrisy. There's,
Hypocrisy.
and again,
Hypocrisy.
there has been no disconnection. from
Yeah, it's gotten
from
really
my
sick.
family at all. I have cousins. I have aunts, uncles, and none of them have.
So does everybody.
What the fuck is he talking about?
Come on, dude. Stop
Help.
doing this bullshit where you pretend to care about
And
people
maybe
that
if
you're
I was,
actually
like,
helping
doing a
them,
bunch of
bitch.
drugs, or maybe if I was an alcoholic,
Maybe you
and,
should be. You're already a food
I wasn't
addict.
able to take accountability for myself. Maybe my father wouldn't talk to me. But I'm not.
He has a father. That's what he's
so
trying to tell you.
My father does talk to me.
His dad talks
So
to him.
the best thing
Congratulations.
For him to have to tell us
Great.
that is like,
You have a dad that talks to you.
Man.
Congratulations.
It's a really low bar.
I believe Kitty.
When they go to therapy and everything, I think one of the things that lacks
You
is
think?
accountability. Where
Did you ever go?
percentage of fault do I have in this? But
Oh, now he knows all about
they just
therapy and
want
what
to
you should
blame
do in
other
it.
people
Oh, absolutely.
for the problems,
He's trained in it.
From his one
for
evaluation
the
he had.
problems that
And he's
they
hanging out with Chi, you know?
Yeah.
So he is going to hold people accountable. It is his job because he is ultimately therapized, right, from that one. You know, I thought that was a really weird therapy session.
That was extremely strange.
His description of it is very odd. So you went to a therapist over the phone for an initial consultation for $1,200.
Mm-hmm.
And the therapist was located in Louisiana. Were they licensed in Louisiana or in California? And then
Yeah, I thought you couldn't do that. I thought you can't do that.
you can't, unless this Louisiana therapist was licensed in California, which I guess is theoretically possible, but or maybe he confused LA with Louisiana, you know, like the abbreviation for Louisiana. I don't know.
my god. Oh my god, I think that's
I mean, that's entirely
That's
possible.
probably it.
A $1,200 session that in which he claimed she diagnosed him with nothing. Okay, and I remember talking to him about it, and what he said was very vague. Very vague. There was no diagnostic testing. She just talked to him. So I guess he gave her the history of what had been happening to him, the swatting, and she was like, "Oh, you're fine."
And
That's the
then
impression I got.
she
And
followed
then-
his YouTube channel and donated money.
$20, which is
Yeah.
really
No way.
unethical. That is crazy.
Yeah.
So either that didn't happen at all, and you got $1,200 from Connie Kitzel Pie or whatever the fuck, and you didn't use it, or what the fuck happened?
I know.
$1,200. How long did that person sit with you? Like,
It didn't happen.
it is really unusual to have an initial intake.
Yes.
Okay, but there is
Didn't happen.
such thing as an assessment. So if he's saying that someone interviewed him, it could have been just an assessment to see what his needs are, and they said
And she was like, "You're good. You don't like. There's no needs."
I mean,
She was like, "Oh, that sounds fucking normal."
Great.
Yeah, yeah, you're fine.
You told her all that shit. Like I've told my therapist some shit, and like
I know, right?
they think I'm like, wait, what? Are you sure you're fine? Okay. Yeah, they didn't think you were fine, dude.
Oh, well, I don't think I don't know what happened.
Online? I'm sorry.
Yeah, it sounds weird to me. And
Yeah.
who found the therapist? Like, how'd you find this therapist? Oh, the person that gave you
The
the
black
money?
market?
Like, where do they live? Like, I don't understand, like, this conversation. I've never had an intake with a licensed professional that cost me more than $400.
No.
And I've had one intake where we did it over the phone, and the guy, like, it's the one that I have since I transferred from Arizona, and he did it, you know, but I had been seeing another therapist. I sent my medical records over from my psychiatric nurse practitioner in Arizona to him. He went over that with me, like my meds, da, 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 da. He did a history of like why I'm here, my current symptoms, right? And honestly, I think insurance paid for the entire thing, which is crazy, but that's it, right? But for somebody who is naive, like their first time, and I just don't see how you can do a thorough assessment like
Doesn't
that.
make
I don't.
sense.
So I'm not sure. Maybe he misunderstood what the appointment was about. But the part that really gets me is that whoever he went to see violated like standard operating procedure,
Yes.
right? Of like whatever the ethics rules are, and sent him money. Looked up his YouTube channel.
Dude, I would hide from my clients in my area. Like if I saw them at
Dude.
Walmart, or I was like ducking,
Oh my
like
God,
I've
right?
got to get away from here. Anywhere I
No.
would see them in public, I'm like hiding.
I'm not saying hi. I'm not doing anything. Like
I'm like, oh shit.
I would purposely not go to the same meetings that I
Y'all-
like
y'all would be
AA
shitty
summer Harvard who
therapists
like
then.
that they might be at.
Mm-hmm.
Right? My psychologist one time, he was like, yeah, if I see one of my patients and they've got a flat tire on the side of the road, he's like, I'm not stopping.
You do everything you can not to cross those boundaries. Like you really do.
So someone said around 2 minutes. I can't remember who it was. It said around 2 minutes. It was the juicy shit. But now I see it because they was playing some old shit.
Fuck y'all talking about? Worry about Dicker's dad.
I didn't say dildo. I said pocket pussy.
But
Let's go back some.
So let's take a break. We've got something really fun. Somebody, some loser just went live, I heard. And they have been really concerned with whatever they think. And nobody cares.
no.
They're a defender of women, just like the defender of ants, which means they're not really defenders of anything.
No.
I'll defend a woman.
So we're gonna see something
Sure
just
would.
so fucking funny, guys. Just hold on. I
Women.
promise it's worth it.
I just don't.
Oh my gosh, you guys are gonna love tonight. You're gonna be glad you're here.
You got it fucked up.
Where is it? Where is the
Hold
video?
on, it's up up here. I've got to tag you because I have
Yeah.
screenshots. We put a lot in for tonight's live that was
Tonight.
supposed to be done a
Let's
long
see.
time
There
ago.
are like 30 messages in there.
Hang on.
Yeah, we have a lot.
That we haven't got to. Oh, here it is. I'll tag you, Mina. Oh wait, I can just put it over here in this chat. Hold on, let me copy, and I'll put it over here in private chat for you. Here it is. This is the one. I just posted it.
So this person that we're about to show claimed that he didn't sell dildos or
I will
traffic
read
dildos.
that. Can you hang on? I'll read. I took
Yeah,
screenshots
yeah.
of it. I made sure to capture those screenshots. We'll go up here. K to the heat. Which video has the pocket pussies?
Well, it's a legitimate ask.
Yeah, it is, because we were trying to find it. And Boss Talk said, laugh my ass off. Y'all have to lie because y'all don't have shit on me. Dildos for sale? The fuck y'all talking about? Worry about Dicker's dad.
I didn't say dildo. I said pocket pussy.
But
It's
you
a
know
fucking
what?
pussy.
It's funny because when we watch this, I
I
bet you
said
dildos come up.
dildos.
Oh.
So there we go.
Okay.
Let's see. I don't know. Come on a journey
he
with
told
us.
us though, right? Did he tell us what video, or did we?
He
have to find
didn't.
it out?
No, because then Bunny made fun of him for doing his NSYNC dance videos. Shout out to
Video,
Bunny.
you got it here?
God damn it. Okay.
Yeah, it's down here. That one I put down YouTube Live.
Is
Like,
there a
that?
timestamp?
It should open up to right about there. Let me see. Let me see. Hold on. Let me turn it up a little bit in my ear to see. Nope. Hold on. Let me find it. I'll tell you the timestamp. Hold on 1 second.
Oh, doofus in Watchdog motherfucker.
Hold on, let me keep listening.
Watchdog is Christian.
No, not there.
Let me see if there's a transcript. Is there? Oh, there is one. Hold on.
Oh, okay, good. You'll be able to find it then.
Okay, I'm looking for Pocket Pussy.
Well, not exactly Pocket Pussy, because he's going to open up with the store that he goes to, I think.
What's the
At
Xmart?
Xmart?
Yeah, I know exactly what they're talking
Oh,
about. Too.
man.
Fundraiser, commissary, t-shirts. February.
But when
That's where you get all your discount stuff at the Xmart.
when Shelby described it the first time, she had it all the way fucked up.
Tariq Nasheed.
You guys aren't ready for what we're going to watch.
She
I hope
had
you
like
guys...
the little. Oh, go ahead.
No, I'm
nobody's
just
prepared.
spitballing talking. Nobody's prepared for this. No.
Oh, no one was prepared for
I
it.
was hoping that I would have like that little AI feature, and you can just be like,
Plate.
"Tell me
The fuck
what
you
he
think?
talks about
The-
when he's talking about his pocket pussy," and then it would just tell you. It'd be like, "Well," and it would be great, but
I ain't gonna ruin it for y'all.
I'm just going to look up the word pocket. How about that?
I'll just let the video play.
Okay, you're going to have to go up above a little bit.
Okay. All right.
Nope, go up. There you go. You got to keep going. Honestly, no, give it up to my husband. No. Okay.
Oh, here it is. Here, 319. Hold on. Will you?
And
No, got to
You
go
know.
back further.
cause I don't know if you just be sometimes be like,
Okay.
No, we have to get the full story. I just want to make sure we get the full story because it's so
Okay.
good when it starts out.
Okay. I first I do want to show this really quick. Just get us psyched up, okay? It's coming, guys.
oh my god.
So, okay, hold on.
What timestamp are you at?
I don't know. Let me see.
Okay, never mind.
They're
Go ahead
trying
and
to
open
find
them
a
up. Get us psyched up.
timestamp of some shit
Okay.
I said.
So
Yeah.
this is Boss Talks, okay? We call him all kinds of different things. Bitch talks, slow talks. It's hard for him to read.
Pause.
No, it's not.
Yeah, he likes to
I'm
threaten
good at reading.
people, and he has some
Just
music,
don't
AI
pay
music
attention.
that he. Okay, this is to us. What I got you,
I
Big
heard
Man.
y'all
What's
say,
wrong,
oh, yeah,
Scissor
Boss talking
Sisters?
type
Also,
fast.
he calls
I
us the
can.
Scissor Sisters. Shh, it's okay, little bitty biatch. Bull
I'm gonna
dyke,
work that
shut up.
motherfucker.
You don't know shit about the streets. I don't care what you think of me because you don't know how I used to be and what I've done. I said y'all are bitches, hoes, sluts, and cunts. This is the protector of women, guys.
Yeah, I'm talking to you. And this is
Hi, boss. Is me your old friend LeVar? Talking about the reading rainbow. Grab your Peter Jennings. Grab your crumbs when you see Boss Hogs. Boss Hog said, "Can you read any slower, dicker chick? The fuck is wrong, dude? Do you not realize that I'm trolling you when I do that?"
No, you're not. You literally are like reading super slow.
Okay, here it is. LMAO,
Fucking
y'all
idiot.
have to lie because y'all don't have shit on me. Dildos for sale. TF, you talking about? Worry about my dad. That's so weird. He's like 82. Mama Red said, "It's been showed many times. You
fuck?
lie. You lie
He's
more
90.
when you busted." Boss Hog said, "Mama Red, nobody gaff about anything you have to say. Don't be mad. I choose not to discuss your lame ass. You sent me a picture of you and Riddle, so you can't be mad that I know what she looks like." We know, dude, we know you used to dance to NSYNC songs real tough, dork. But none of y'all will play with me in real life.
You
Who
won't.
wants to play with you in real life.
Won't.
You can't, because he's a fucking liar.
You
So
can't
you
afford
can't.
to fly to Washington, D.C., okay, bitch?
I could drive,
Sorry.
I
bitch.
believe you.
I could just
I
drive.
don't
Yeah,
sit
sure
on.
as fuck
You
do.
think I'm coming
love to
to
drive.
Arkansas? Thank you, no. I don't sit on here saying I'm a tough guy because I can't slap anyone through the screen to prove it. By the way, Bunny's a woman. I'm a woman. All the people on the panel are women, and most of his chat probably was women. Now it's got to be some just incels. That's what I said. Know me, and in real life, I wouldn't let anyone disrespect me without a reaction. What kind of reaction? Like, so if somebody,
What do you think?
so disrespect would be like what? Flipping you the bird, we could do shoot him? Like, what are we talking about here? Like,
You can't
I don't know.
disrespect me without a reaction. Well, I mean, can the reaction just be you
Ain't
privately shaking
nobody,
your head and
y'all
go
always
carrying
think
on with
people's
your
No.
playing games and
It just
shit.
shows how tough he is. But anyway,
Fucking
this is
playing
Boss
with
Talks, the
nobody.
big defender of women, the
I
guy
ain't
that
gonna
keeps
play with
families
y'all,
out
so
of it. Just not
no.
mine. He's trying to read the comments, guys. Sorry.
Bitch, you don't know what the fuck I'm doing if I'm looking at the screen, stupid ass.
It takes a while.
Oh, Lord. How does he have a hat underneath the hoodie? I don't. Is it like sticking
Is it
out
a-
of the back?
Maybe he doesn't have a bill?
Yeah, I don't know.
No, maybe it's down on his neck.
Regardless of what I've said about this, I mean, like I said, it's a war because, I mean, 2021, that's the year Young Dolph died or got killed.
Oh my
2021, and y'all, I know y'all have heard of Memphis being Memphis. No, the record 21 was wild. You know what I'm saying? He had his hand in his pocket. He honestly, yeah, he could have been like, no, go ahead and give it all to me. Might have said, give it all to me if
Is
I
this
told
what
him no.
inspired
You never
talking about
know.
pocket pussies?
Proof that is out there,
No.
not someone's pocket. That's what I didn't ask for no money. I didn't say, man, can y'all, hook up my pockets? Because y'all know I already had his hands in his pocket. He honestly, yeah, he could have been like, no, go ahead and give it all to me. Might have said, give it all to me if I told him no. You never know.
What the fuck are you, like?
But truth be told, if a motherfucker says, give it all
Showing
up, I'll be like, all right, here you go. And as soon as that happens, I'm getting it right back. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting it right back.
Okay.
Right back.
Yeah.
Whether I gotta pull it out on you or if you take it off,
We
run it,
got that
I'll
thing
run
on
you
him.
over. I don't give a shit.
It's gonna run you over. Or
Damn.
Think it's a fucking game. I'm telling you, I used to be a wild motherfucker when I
is he?
was young.
Have some gas?
he's reading.
Oh, it's painful.
It's hard. Yeah, it's hard to read. He can read.
Just slowly.
And often inaccurately.
Mm-hmm.
Remember when he spelled receipt? My mouth is my spit. What is happening? His Boss Talks green screen is so crunked right now. He's still reading.
Oh.
But yeah, I will say, I mean, regardless of what I've said about
Christian,
Memphis,
like, what the fuck?
I mean, like I said, it's a war because,
Oh my god.
I mean, 2021, that's the year Young Dolph died or got
Guess
killed.
we'll have to read for these bitches.
Like, I know on Sunday, like me, I go to church and shit on Sundays and shit. But they still party. I mean, that's why I say if I'm in a pissed off mood or I'm sad and I need to clear my head, I will go to Bill Street. It's a party.
Oh shit, I forgot about this.
That's Sundays.
What the fuck is this stream about?
All types of shit. Why the fuck you keep on using the same old fucking bullshit name?
I don't know, I just kind of thought it was funny. I still think it's funny.
And my picture?
Yeah, that was. I'm not sure why I'm using your picture. That just kind of happened. I don't really know why I did that.
You do.
Why did I do it? Tell me.
You know, is what I'm saying.
No, I really don't. I really don't, dude. And if I did know, I've completely forgotten. It was a while ago.
Why don't you change it to your picture?
I don't feel like it. Can't be bothered.
So, you know what this stream is about.
It's something about elephants. I watched a little bit.
The elephant
Like,
in the room.
yeah, what is the elephant in the room?
You sure you don't know?
Yeah, thanks, Diane. I'm fucking trying here.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay.
even your chat's getting bored of this. Are you just rewatching Mina's show from earlier today? It's a good show, but, you know, like...
Yeah, I actually was.
People are
Because,
just gonna watch it over there.
well, I was live. And I didn't know she was live until probably 10 minutes before I started my live.
Okay.
Yeah. And she was playing one of my videos or whatever.
Oh yeah, sometimes she does that. It's kind of funny.
Well, yeah, I know that, but I'm trying to figure out like what was the?
Why we find you funny?
Let me talk.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I interrupt. Go on.
I'm trying to figure out what it is that she's trying to show people, and so far, everything that I've said is kind of like, all right, like this is nothing. She needs to get her shit together. Her timestamps. She don't show videos and shit. Like,
I mean, I think it's entertainment.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
So Boss Talks
Of
claims
course
he
it's
lives in
entertainment,
Memphis.
but-
I do not think he does, and in fact, I could prove it, but I'm not going to do it right now because I don't really care. But I do not think he lives in Memphis, and he's going to say some things in just a second. I used to live in Memphis. I went to school in Memphis, like college, and I lived there after my daughter was born for like 2 years. So I lived there for like fucking 8 years or something. So I know Memphis. I really lived in Memphis, etc.
And
okay.
man,
Really?
Bill Street,
Really what?
it's a party every day. Like,
What point are we making here?
I know on Sundays,
Party every
you know,
day.
like me, I go to church and shit on Sundays and shit. But they still party. I mean, that's why I say if I'm in a pissed off mood or I'm sad
Beale Street.
and I need to clear my head, I'll
Yeah.
go to Bill Street. It's a party. There's so many fucking bars.
Beale Street is half a block. Number one.
Bitch,
Okay,
it's still a
number
fucking
two.
party.
Beale Street is a tourist location.
Okay, I think you're missing the point here.
Attraction.
Can you pause it for a moment?
There's
What's the point?
You're missing the point. The point is that you don't live there.
Yes, I do.
That's the point that she's making.
Okay, so
Because you don't know it as well as you should if you live there. That is the point.
okay, well, did you watch the live where when I went to the Memphis and Cavaliers game?
No, when was that? I haven't seen that.
I think it was back in April or some shit like that.
Of
But-
this year.
Yeah. So I'm just walking down Bill Street, just kind of showing what's going on because the military and shit was out there or whatever. But
Did the big men with the big guns make you feel nice and safe?
no, But anyways, I'm just showing. I was just trying to show people back to back the bars are, and it's like that every fucking day, even on Sunday. And that first of all is downtown. So and I've showed so many fucking videos of me being in Memphis. You know, I'm not about to
Okay, so
fucking just go outside my fucking yard and be like, here we are. That's cool. I mean, I don't care if a motherfucker thinks I live somewhere else. That's fine. But it is what it is. And it's been like that. And see, a lot of people, this is the thing. They don't even know the reason why I even fucking moved to Memphis.
I don't think anyone cares, but go on.
Well, yeah, that's the problem. Because if they knew, then maybe they would kind of understand. Okay, I get why he even. I never would have thought to move to Memphis ever in my life. I never thought I would ever live in Memphis ever. But it happened because we was having to go to so many damn doctor's appointments a week. Couldn't afford to keep doing that shit. So yeah, we decided to move.
Can you not get government assistance for that? Like, you should be able to get assistance even for travel if it's that bad. Maybe not in the US. I don't know.
Bruh, it was we was all already stable, but it was like okay, it was a serious surgery. It was brain surgery, so we didn't know how shit was gonna go. We just knew she was gonna have to go to the doctors a shit ton for sure for the next 2 years. At that point, this was 2019, and
So the surgery wasn't for you, it was for someone else.
yeah, my wife.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have all the information on this one.
Well, that's what I'm just saying. She.
But why
Yeah,
do you need people to think that you live in Memphis? I don't see what's so important about Memphis.
What are you talking about?
Why is it so important to live in Memphis? I don't understand.
Well, the doctor's there. You know what I'm saying? She had a brain tumor, and her surgery was there. And when you have brain surgery, they really would like to keep you going to the same people because they were the ones that did it. So that's just how it happened. And yeah.
I think that's the case with most surgeries, not just brain surgery. How many surgeries did you have?
Like 17.
Shit, that's a lot. $17 brain surgeries.
Oh, I don't know, probably between 6 to 8. But I thought she was meaning overall from the brain tumor.
Yeah, there's still a lot of surgeries for a brain tumor.
Yeah.
I actually know someone who's had. Yeah, I actually know someone who's had brain surgery. They had probably about 10, and that was not very good.
Oh.
because they fucked up the first one. And then they had to keep having surgeries because of that, so that wasn't great. Usually with a tumor, you have one surgery to get it out, and usually you don't have more after that. This situation doesn't really make sense, but all sorts of things happen, so I
Actually,
don't
it
know.
wasn't one. It was actually the tumor was so big that certain nerves and all that type shit was thinned out inside the tumor, and so they at first took 90%, and then they was like, "Do you want us to remove it? If we do, it's gonna take hearing, certain other shit, and or we could do radiation and basically do it. It could grow back though if we do the radiation. So, um, yeah,
I would have taken the radiation, it's more precise. Just saying.
I don't know.
I mean, if it works, it's probably better. Because it's not going to kill. I mean, it's less invasive.
Yeah, but the tumor had already like thinned out nerves, so it was just some fucked up shit.
What's this guy in chat saying? Boosal_tiny. Who the fuck is Timmy? I think they're making fun of this situation. This sounds like Timmy's eye cancer. Sounds like they don't believe you.
Now they're talking about a real person.
Who's Timmy?
Shit.
Yeah, that's right, Boosal. Shut the fuck up. Kneel. Kneel and kiss his boots. You thought you were getting booted from chat there for a moment. Fucking dumbass. Why don't you come up on panel and tell me how I'm wrong? I wish Kenny could just smoke a little bit less weed and maybe some of his brain would grow back a little. I don't know. He used to be a lot more entertaining. Now he's just like a fucking vegetable. I mean, seriously, he's basically a vegetable. Yeah, sit down, Boosal. You better have sympathy. Where the fuck's he gone? Ah, Kenny. Where's Kenny tonight? No, I'm not mocking. This story does actually seem believable, so I'm not. I'm not mocking that. It's actually quite tragic. Much like your life, Boosal Tiny. Why have you two in chat got your vaginas so twisted? Look at these two, they're so upset. Not Toilet Cam. What a name, Toilet Cam.
You mocked my wife?
No, I didn't. I didn't mock your wife. I said it was kind of tragic. Which is why no one's laughing.
What do you think about the allegations of Dicker Chick's
What allegations?
Dad?
Remind me what they were again.
Alleged essay.
You only just found out about this?
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
pretty sure we found out about this
not
ages ago, and
today.
I've completely
Not today,
forgotten.
but like probably within the week when DOA exposed it.
Well,
So,
isn't
no.
well? Firstly, anything that DOA says is not believable.
No, well, yeah, a lot of that is true, but
So why are you repeating what DOA says?
well, because she admitted to it. That's why. She said,
Okay,
"Yeah,
but
you know."
isn't her dad dead, deceased?
No, he's just
I-
80-something years old.
I thought he was.
No,
Yeah.
he's not.
Anyway, it doesn't really matter because it's not something she did. It's something someone else did. If it's even true, I don't really know.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't trust anything that DOA says until it's proven as a fact. But he says that I guess he may have more. I don't know. I mean, I'm definitely gonna be waiting because that's when I
I'm
would
not going to be waiting.
I would hope it's not true.
What do you mean? What does it change if it's true or not true? What difference does it make?
Makes a big difference because if it's true, there's women that don't have justice, so it's a big difference.
Like the women on Epstein's Island, kind of like they don't have justice.
Type shit.
I mean, there is no justice. There's only power. There's no justice in this world. Zero. None whatsoever.
Yeah, there's definitely justice.
No, there isn't.
When well, some people look at justice differently, but some prefer a person to like go to jail.
Well, justice would be
That
mass
is
executions of
Well,
nearly the entire U.S. government.
But
That would be justice.
some people are like, yo, let's go through the legal route and that person go to jail. Some people's like street justice, where basically anything could happen.
But there is no. I mean, maybe street justice exists, maybe in some cases, but even then, not really. And do you know why street justice happens? It happens because there is no justice, which is exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah, when it happens like that, yeah.
Right, street justice happens because the people involved don't
trust me,
don't believe the
that's
system
what
will give
I've
them
lived
justice.
by. That's what I've always lived by because I know, especially if it's a he say she say type of thing, or where there's no proof, and you're like, yeah, like they ain't gonna be able to do nothing. It's a waste of time, even trying to call the cops. Is how I always looked at it. So I'll handle my damn self, you know.
Well, no, that the cops love he, she said situations. What they don't like is the situations where they have to think and look at evidence. Right? She said situations are easy to prosecute because you just get you get the witness to say what they need to say, and the jury or the judge decides who they believe the most. That's quite easy. That's why there's no justice, because cops suck at their job and they absolutely suck at sorting through actual evidence. Anyway, I should probably admit something. I lied to you last time I was on panel, and I feel kind of bad about it.
Lied about what?
I keep forgetting the name of those two kids who were the one killed the other. I remember the kid who was killed, Austin's name. I can't remember the other one.
Yeah, no.
I can't even remember his last name.
Carmelo Anthony.
That's right, Carmelo Anthony. I only said what I said to make the Pirates mad, if I'm being completely honest.
You don't like the Pirates?
It was just a dumbass kid who got into a fight, and then he pulled a knife, and he said it was self-defense after the fact. Then his family made it about race because they wanted money, and they got a new house out of it. But their kid is still in jail because he did a crime. He killed someone. He started a fight by going somewhere where he wasn't wanted.
I believe.
And he pulled a knife, and he thought it was he thought it was a self-defense situation. But you can't do that. Not even for self-defense. You can't provoke someone and then claim self-defense.
I believe he'll beat that.
I don't.
And then the Nolan Wells situation.
I don't know about that. I don't know about Nolan Wells.
His friend, or his supposed to be friends, jumped him, hit him in the head with something, and killed him, and then dropped him off at this island. But yeah, that's another one that's going on right now.
By the way, I've just got a message that apparently there was no crime. Like what you're saying about Sticker Chick, it's untrue. That's what I've been told.
What am I saying about Sticker Chick?
That her dad apparently essayed someone. That's what you were saying. So
I said
just another one of DOA's lies, I guess.
There was allegation. No, she admitted. She said that yeah, there was allegations and shit, and then said that he retired, but I'm pretty sure he gave up his license because she said he just didn't want to deal with it. So I look at it, it was like he resigned type shit, so that when he did retire, he'd still be able to get the check. But definitely is something there because first DOA brought it up and she tried to make it seem like he's just reaching. And then she was like, yeah, there is or was something. I think she said 4. He said 22 women. And just because a motherfucker was not arrested does not mean nothing It didn't happen. There's a shit ton of people that have been let loose, and they did it.
Like Jeffrey Epstein. Jeffrey Epstein was let loose the first time. He's still alive, by the way, if you didn't know that.
What you talking about, Palm Beach Pete?
I don't know if that is Epstein or if it isn't, but it certainly looks like him and it certainly sounds like him. And why the fuck is he living in Palm Beach? He went on some guy's show where they accused him of being Epstein, and I'm not convinced that he isn't.
Well,
It would be a huge coincidence for them to be the same person. It's really weird.
one way to tell is the teeth, and he went to the dentist talking about, yeah, I'm getting some teeth work done, so that they don't think that I'm that other guy, and yeah, their teeth comparison is the same.
They smuggled him out of the prison just before they said that he killed himself. That's what happened. It's all in the files. People have already uncovered this. There was a prison guard who posted on 4chan exactly what happened. They investigated this guy. They doxed him, so we know who it was, and he was a guard at that prison. And he posted this. He posted this to say that a van came and they took Epstein out to medical. According to this guy, no one in medical spoke with Epstein, and the van left. And shortly after that, he's reported as killing himself. No, Boo Cell Tiny, you're a retard. I'm not saying that. I'm talking about an actual criminal, and I'm making the comparison. Why are we talking about someone's dad where there's just allegations? We don't even know if anything actually happened. Anyone can make an allegation, especially DOA. DOA makes allegations all the time.
Yeah, I know, but whenever it comes to shit like that, I always, think it's good to look into.
But you didn't look into it. You just kind of platformed it.
Well, I spoke on what was already spoke on, and like I said, I'm about to say again, that I do look forward to hearing more. And I hope at the end of I guess you could say that they're doing an investigation. I don't know. But at the end of it,
there's no investigation that I'm aware of.
I hope that, yes, he is innocent.
Oh, you hope he's innocent now?
I never said that I wanted him to be guilty. I don't want women to be victims. So, of course, I want him to be innocent.
This is 20 years ago. This is something that happened 20 years ago. Just so that you're aware that, like,
statutory
there's not going to be an investigation.
I don't care. Statutory limitations don't end on that type shit. And
statutory limitations.
And it definitely, and even if it did, to me it wouldn't. Like, grape is grape, essay is essay.
Well,
like
sexual assault is
that type shit can change a person for life, like lifetime depression, or just alter the whole fucking life.
I'm aware, and so can false allegations, especially of this nature.
Well, it wasn't like there was women that had allegations. It's not my allegations.
I think this is a nothing burger, to be completely honest with you. I don't think there's going to be any more information. I'm not sure what people think they're going to find here. Like, what are we even looking for?
What?
Like, what are we looking for here? This isn't even something Sticker Chick did.
Hey, I never said that this was on her.
So, like, what difference does it make?
Makes it's just a big difference. First off, because she's like he's 82 or whatever, like it's, and you're saying it's 20 years ago, and like it's nothing.
I don't think that's what I was saying.
Well, that's the way it seemed like.
Like, it's where tourists go to have a drink and to go to listen to a show, right? Like jazz or whatever. Okay. I think Sun Records is down there. I think something like that. Okay. I live in Washington D.C. All right now, but I lived in Memphis, and Beale Street would be like the equivalent of going to a tourist attraction, like the National Mall, which some people refer to as the National Lawn. It is that place where there's a bunch of Smithsonian museums to the side. It's just a big, huge green thing, and there's a Washington Monument at the end, at the Capitol at the other end. People go there, okay? So think of a tourist attraction. Yeah, the algae reflecting pool that nobody damaged, turns out, except for the contractor that they hired. All right, so what he's saying is, as a Memphian, he's gonna. This would be the equivalent of me saying, "Hey, you know what? On a Sunday, when I feel relaxed, I go to the National Mall." No, I don't. It's a tourist attraction. Hey, and bitch, I live like fucking 3 minutes away. Well, a 5-minute walk. Okay, literally a 5-minute walk. I live right there. I don't know how many times I could probably count on one hand the amount of times that I go walk down to the National Mall to relax. Because you know why I don't? Because there's a bunch of fucking tourists, which, God love, not God love it, but like, that's awesome. It's true. Great. It's true. But there's a bunch of food trucks and the music is so annoying. And like, it's just, and it's summer. No, it's hot too. Beale Street is gross and dirty, and it is a bunch of bars that are a half a block, and yeah, you don't go there to relax if you live in Memphis. I lived in Memphis for, again, like 8 years, and like, no, you just don't do that. You don't go there to relax, okay? You go, like, I don't even know where he's claiming he lived in Memphis, but like, so did you live downtown? Most people who live in downtown will go to like Ernestine and Hazel's. You know what I feel like a more like homey bar, an older bar, or Rafferty, something different. Like, it's just a different. This is not somebody who lives in Memphis, in my opinion. That's me. I just believe that. And hey, boss, don't come and he calls us his ops, despite the fact that we are women with children, and we're not ops. Like, yeah.
Dragon's little pill.
And I know y'all's like, oh, he's married or whatever, but there's women, you know what I'm saying? So you know what I'm saying? You
So
can
you
go
go-
and have a good time. And see me, like I could go and just
What time?
have a good
After
time, just
church?
hearing some music, being
What
around
I
music?
never
people and
said to go
smiling.
relax.
You know what I'm saying?
Huh.
You never know what you'll
I
run
said
into.
party.
For real. For real, for real.
Lost lives.
You never know what you'll run into. You could run into someone famous. Or you could probably run into your soulmate. Or just someone you trying to hook up with that night. I don't know.
Is this an ad?
That's why I say
What's
anybody
happening?
that
Fantasy of
that fucks with me,
I've already tuned him out, you guys. I don't know.
that y'all's in Memphis for the night or whatever, I can show you around downtown. We can literally just go.
No thanks.
You got to pay to park pretty much anywhere.
Yeah, it's avoid it like the plague.
If it's
Local,
free.
nah.
It's go. You can probably get your shit broke into. So really, you want to go ahead and
Is that
pay. That way, your car's on camera. There's some security guards in there. You know what I'm saying? Like secured shit.
I don't know.
You know what I'm saying?
Hold on.
I mean,
What?
what? $8 for 4 hours?
Okay, and here's another reason why you wouldn't want to go down there as a local. Shitty bar. Okay, it's shitty bars with too expensive, probably drinks, and like the only reason I would go down there is if there's like somebody playing at that theater there. Okay, and I was in college, so like you know,
We're two different
if I want-
motherfuckers, bitch.
yeah, not cool, not a cool bar. Like, and the parking, right? The parking situation. As a local, how many of you want to go park? You know, would want to go park by, say, if you lived in Paris, by the Eiffel Tower? Nobody. Fucking sucks. You know, and
When I-
Memphis
yeah.
is Go
But
ahead.
when I lived in New York City, the same thing. You don't go to like I wasn't running around.
Oh,
to,
I do.
Like, the Brooklyn Bridge to look over at the river, and I wasn't on the Eiffel Tower or the Eiffel Tower, the New York Empire State Building.
Yeah,
I'm
Like
not
I didn't do
from
the
here.
bus tours unless someone fucking
This shit
came
is
to
still
visit.
Yep.
Exactly.
new to me.
Yep.
Like you just
Yes.
I would not go to Hard Rock Cafe to relax.
No.
And I just-
oh my God.
Right,
We don't even
exactly.
do
I
that
think there
when
is
we
a
go on
Hard Rock
vacation.
cafe. Yeah, like no, I want to go to the local places.
That's what
I
we
want to
do.
be around a bunch of tourists. This is giving
Even
tourist
when we are
energy.
tourists, we don't do that. We're like,
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
none of
I
that
want to
stuff.
stay out of that shit.
Yep.
I want to.
I'm
Like,
different.
come on, dude.
I'm different.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you don't gotta worry about no toll. It's gonna be $150 or some shit.
He's talking about the parking.
That's a good
Boy,
idea,
you
Tyler.
crazy. You got 4 bus downs in a nursing home.
Yeah, and Memphis does not have great public transportation at all, dude. Like,
Black Cherokee. I got 2 different types of Indian in my blood. I got Cherokee and Creek.
how did we get here now?
What? You gotta see it like that.
I don't know. He looks confused, and then he snotted up again. And I love the Peabody. I got married at the Peabody. But again,
Yeah,
go there
Memphis
regularly.
is close to Nashville. It's not that far.
It's like 3 or 4 hours.
Nashville's another cool city.
Yeah, let me guess where you go.
What is
What's
all this? I don't know.
Booger. Did you see him do this one time? Oh my god.
Come on, tell us about the X mark. You'll get there, buddy.
Like, what is happening? Come on, dude. Okay, just scratch parts of your body. Look at parts of your body. This is riveting.
You'll be in Nashville in October.
Oh my fucking god! What? He's going
Like,
through
you,
the
like,
calendar in
you know,
his
like
brain.
about what dates, like about what time? Because I'm trying to think, like, because it's like a 3-hour drive from Memphis.
What is it from Fort
Around
Smith,
3 hours.
Arkansas?
But
Like, someone is using sticker chick's name in Slow Talks chat?
That's
My
very
real
clever
name?
with her handle.
Yeah, no, Pink Puppy.
Yeah, it's not me, bitch.
That's probably Christian. Let me say hi to him.
Hey, bud.
Come on, dude. Like, what the fuck?
Did you
What
pause?
you got going in Nashville?
No.
Nashville. Honestly, like it's a dope place so all the time, but there's so many cities like Chattanooga.
Chattanooga.
Super sexy.
Oh,
What was sexy?
That sounds sexy.
that sounds
What?
sexy.
Yeah. Dubai.
Dubai. Yeah, you're not going to Dubai.
That sounds sexy.
This is definitely where it happens because it's just him and Dean that talk about the pocket pussy.
Yeah, he's got this person trolling
It's worth
him.
the wait.
Yeah, okay, here we go. Plunger on his own nose.
Man, Deacon, I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes I'll be wondering if, like,
He's trolling
if you like 100% serious on everything you say instead of like, because I don't know if you just be sometimes be like on some comedy type shit, but like if you like dead ass serious every time you say something, that shit is crazy. You know what I'm saying?
He's just touching himself everywhere. It's wild.
I mean, I'm assuming some of the shit.
It's my body, bitch.
Damn,
Touch my whole motherfucking head if I want.
damn, boy.
Okay,
Both.
here we go, buddies.
What? Hey, Deacon, are you? Be real. Are you a sugar daddy?
What? What kind
Are
of
you a
question?
sugar daddy? I gotta ask this real quick. Is
Oh,
if so,
are you a sugar daddy? Do you want
we
him
might
to be your
need to
sugar
talk
daddy?
offline.
We might need to talk offline.
What? Oh god! Oh my god! They're fucking flirting. Are you a sugar daddy? We need to talk offline. Sugar daddy? He needs some sugar. Yep.
Oh shit, boy. Boy.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I missed the sugar daddy first time I watched this.
Only if I fucking knew you. I ain't gonna say how many years ago. Only if I knew you, man.
Man.
You would have won.
Then you would be business partners.
Oh, really?
God.
In what?
Is he sugar daddyisms?
God, me and you be fucking business partners. Like,
Don't mind.
I mean,
Honestly,
you definitely.
Bitch, I was
You
meaning.
be working wild, but you.
I had some women
You be making me pretty
that
damn
he would
good money, I bet.
spend on.
And I don't even know what your pockets look like, but
Your game is all off.
Speaking of pockets.
Thinking that
I
you
know,
got me
speaking
all
of
you
flavors,
some gay
yeah.
stuff, and then you didn't even know what I was really
The
talking
what?
about.
The
The flavors I had.
whole paycheck type shit.
Hey, you guys should ban that fake Pink Puppy Club and Boss Talks account.
Some
That is not
motherfuckers like,
me.
I'll pay the whole paycheck and then I'll give you
I don't
like
think
part of
Boss
my next
Talks is droopy
one,
at
just for,
all.
like something simple. It's like, damn. Bet
No, I don't think Kenny is droopy.
Yeah,
I don't
they
think
got a
Boss
promise.
Talks is droopy.
because I'm gonna come
No,
up,
They're not
Mark
in it.
insinuate.
Mark is that idiot.
you know.
SG.
It is what it is, you know. I've already mentioned before that's, I mean, of course, switched up my life.
Come on,
But,
buddy.
you know.
Tell Deacon all about it.
Oh, so I had an uncle. He kind of reminds
Yes,
me.
I think so.
Deacon. You know, like he'll be straight up with you, like he's like, cause he was older. He's like, but when he was younger, he was playing as a motherfucker, like you know, playing like playing whatever. Like he was that.
Every time tell
You know
my
what I'm
pimps
saying?
are good.
But once he got older, he's like, he didn't have no shame in this game to be like, man, I don't got no, like, I don't got time, I'm older. No shame in this game.
Oh, you blocked that guy. I was just reading that. What were they saying?
Being stupid.
Why did you block them?
Serious being stupid.
Yeah, they kind of were. I don't know what they were saying. They were, yeah.
It's not like he could just go out to the club and then bring something home every night. He's older.
What
So,
is this?
That's of
We're
course
getting
why
there.
he's
It's
like,
leading into.
man, I don't give a fuck. Like he would get a monthly check. He pay his bills, and then whatever he had left over, he gonna want some pussy. You know what I'm saying?
What is happening? He got a pocketbook. Super convenient.
No,
Shit,
real
boy.
pussy. Y'all fucking lame.
I ain't gonna
Y'all
lie
some
though.
lame hoes.
Yeah, man. Rest in peace to my uncle, man.
For sure. Rest in peace, man.
Okay, we went from sugar daddy.
He was willing to pay for this shit, but
Okay. He was willing.
okay,
hold on.
Yes, I understand.
Oh,
I
let's
understand.
break this down for just a second really quick. So his uncle apparently is getting a social security check because he said he was older. So he got his check and he would pay all his bills, right? Yes. And then he would have the rest of the money would be going to get pussy. All right.
Yes.
Okay.
Rest in
So that's
peace,
what we're.
Uncle.
Yeah.
Yes.
I said it much faster than this idiot, but
Yes.
Male and female, when they get to a certain age, like men, they can't get it up.
Okay.
Women, they just stayed interested. They just,
I hate that voice down under.
I understand. So,
just horrible.
I ain't trying there's certain people I know.
You need to plunge that fucking nose, boy. Like, what the fuck?
And like this one person I knew, I know, I'm not putting no names out and shit, but yeah, like I definitely felt sorry for him. He's seeing me bring women around all the time, and he's like, oh, that one was, you know what I'm saying? And when I say bringing, I'm talking about a lot. A lot.
Sure.
Coming over all the time. And having friends over. And,
Okay. So his uncle who gets the check and apparently lives right next to Boss Talks to where he can see Boss Talks coming home with all the ladies.
No, I think this is a different guy.
This is a different guy.
Yeah, this is a different guy who can't get it up anymore, and he's older. He sees Boss Talk bringing home all these women all the time, and he's like, oh man, and Boss Talk's like, I can't lie, I feel bad for him, man, because I'm bringing home all these ladies. I mean, lots of ladies. They're done. But he's tired, he's yawning again.
This person I'm thinking of will get worked up.
And this person's clearly making fun of. I'd be giving them hoes.
And of course, he'll get a little too kind of freak him out a little bit. He was a perv. Like I'm talking about you. Oh man.
This isn't.
I have to tell him, all right, you gotta stop doing this shit.
Okay.
Like how you would watch Netflix or TV, he would watch porn. You knock on his door, like, hey. He old school. Come here. Shit. You go in and you hear moaning. You think someone's in there fucking.
What is he doing?
He's on the big screen.
Why would you imagine if I took my shirt?
Like, man, this is so you. I remember the first time I seen some wild shit.
Why are you?
This shit was wild.
in an
Tell y'all
old
a
man's
crazy story.
apartment.
Who's playing porn on a big screen?
This person I'm
It's
thinking
my
of,
uncle, bitch.
cool dude, old client.
Client. We haven't got to the part yet. You'll hear why he was a client.
Man, I walk in. This is same guy that always had porn on. I'm gonna keep it real. He used drugs. He did. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
No.
Like I said,
You mean the guy with the porn on all the
I'm from
time?
the streets. I was around all of that shit.
The old man.
And still don't judge. Do what you do. But
But he's gonna judge us. Right. Thank you.
he had two guys, you know, living with him, right? And
what happened?
There was this one woman that, you know, and y'all know how it is with people that's on drugs. You know, like if they're addicted and they don't got it, they'll fucking suck for their fix.
Fucking suck for a buck.
And, you know.
Okay. I just want to say this. This is the world that Boss Talks thinks myself as a drug addict inhabited. I did not do any of that. I did not hang out with people who were disgusting, like Boss Talks.
What about your ex that you
is,
say
or at
is
least they didn't
dangerous? He
present them
looks
outwardly
disgusting.
as some sniveling dickhead who asks people about sugar daddies and go. I never hung out in a house where somebody watched porn on a big screen, and I certainly never exchanged drugs for money for whatever the situation is. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, and that's okay. So here's the thing: I'm not judging. People who come from those circumstances are just as valuable, have just as good a chance as recovering as me, having a meaningful fucking life. I'm not going to shame them for that either. We all do things when we're on drugs that are things we would never do. Drugs are extremely powerful. And so he has tried to bring me down to his level by insisting that his world is my world. And it is not. Okay? There's nothing wrong with it, but that just wasn't my reality. Now, we all ended up in the same place, which was fucking prison. But again, he has a fantasy. I can't even tell what's real and stuff with him. I mean, this story is fucking so dumb, but funny. Yeah, but let's go. This is Mr. Street Hustler, okay?
You can say it's dumb. It's
let all of them hit.
Fucking dumb bitch.
Just to get her
Super
high.
sweet, for real.
You know, so.
That is not my reality. It does not sound like anyone's reality.
No.
It sounds like a caricature of a thing that
Man,
you're
I'm
trying
telling
to
you, man,
say
my life
to impress this fucking freak in your chat.
It's
Big
been
fun of
wild.
Deacon.
You know, I started noticing she wasn't coming over there that much, and it was because she found somebody else that was pretty much hooking her up, and she didn't have to fuck. Type shit.
I honestly think he's jealous of these women.
Oh,
since that was the one thing that they had to hit all the time, and now it was kind of like she did come over here and there, but not that much, right?
Okay.
So they got a blow.
So they got a. Oh, it's coming. Never mind.
So what I want you to imagine is that he knows this guy plays porn all the time. Apparently, there's a bunch of other people in this apartment next to his that watch porn with this elderly man.
Big screen TV.
And it's big screen TV. It's he said it was a studio apartment. Okay, so you know what a studio apartment looks like, right, guys?
Mm-hmm.
Right? You walk in, the bed's there. There's a fucking bathroom that is like a shower and a sink, and the kitchen is like to the side a little bit. So
it's like an open floor plan. Yeah,
it's small, right?
Yeah.
Like very small. It's not an open floor plan. It's a fucking bedroom with a goddamn kitchen. All right,
I mean, it's
an attached bath.
It's
Kind
not
of like your
there's not a lot
shower
of space. You don't have like
and your
so
bed.
it's So
right beside each other.
his description, it's a bunch of dudes. Is there a couch? I don't know. I imagine they're all sitting on the bed watching porn.
Yeah,
How many of them are there? Are they all elderly? And so they used to have a woman, is what he's talking about, who would come over and let them hit.
There you go.
So they would get her high. Okay. And again, this is his next door neighbor.
See,
or
she
something
knows what
in
it
an
is.
apartment.
Blow up doll. A real blow up doll, y'all.
So they got a blow up doll, y'all.
They got a blow up doll. These three men with the big screen TV in a studio apartment.
Is it only 3?
I think it's 3. I'm pretty sure.
The one that you get like so, and I had to tell them this because all right, so I knew somebody that worked at Xmart, and
Buckle up, guys.
I actually started. I was in partnership with somebody, and we was getting a fucking major discount on sex products. Sex.
He was in
I'm
a
a
partnership.
hustler. I'm a
With
hustler.
Xmart. He was getting a bulk discount rate on pocket pussies and dildos. Okay?
Sex
And
products, yeah.
Bitch.
yeah, gummy penises, the works. Okay?
Everything.
Bitch.
His partner and he. Okay, so
Toys, anything we wanted, and we was
Anything.
selling them. Any woman that I know, hey, like we grown, so you don't gotta be shy. Like, what you use dildos, butt plugs?
Dildos. He said he didn't sell dildos.
Come in here,
Boss lies.
all on the
didn't.
table.
There was
You know what I'm
access.
saying? All different
It's
size
a sex store.
dildos, whatever you need. You know what I'm saying? Seriously. And
You a liar, Boss Talk. You
You
sold
know.
dildos.
you just said you didn't sell no
No, I
dildos.
didn't.
are the pocket pussies or
But I
whatever. So
said
they got
it's
blow
there
up dolls.
if you need it.
And you could interchange. You could basically take the pocket whatever that's in the little canister and insert it into the sex doll, the blow up doll, right?
Lord help me.
So, which those in a way they kind of are expensive, but bro, I was getting like almost free.
Almost.
I ain't even gonna say like
3 pocket pussy canisters.
just
Who
know I
would
was
want a
getting
free pocket
the
pussy?
low. And I could sell it for however much I want, or I could just be like, here you go.
Here's a free one.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
So, long story short, they was fucking the same blow up doll. And this shit was crazy. I'm talking about, they were older.
This shit's crazy.
And this shit blew my mind.
It blew his mind, guys.
Blew my fucking mind. I go over there and
Hurrah.
He goes
No
up.
way.
He
You
goes
did that shit?
over there to
What?
I lived in Memphis, and it is kind of dingy and depressing. So imagine it's raining outside.
A picture. Okay.
Yeah, you're going to a really crappy 2-level apartment building.
Okay.
All right, it's got brown shutters. The blinds that are like really thin, and obviously they're doing drugs, so the blinds
Some of
have
the
like
blinds broken.
holes in them.
Okay.
Yeah, because there's a fucking crackhead or whatever looking out,
Perfect.
and you walk in the room. There's a
I
blow-up
don't want to
doll.
look anymore. I don't want to imagine. I just stopped.
Okay, and it's smoky in there. No, it's smoky in there. Okay, it's smoky in there. The walls are yellow, like it's like Melody's fucking apartment building. Yeah, there's fucking dust everywhere. Guys, like, oh my god, the toilet, it's disgusting. There's pee, dried pee everywhere.
What's the kitchen look like?
I'm just saying.
Is the kitchen bad? Dishes aren't done. It's stacked up everywhere.
Oh my god.
Gross. I don't.
Okay.
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 We got
All
it.
right. We got it.
Not over
Is there
here,
a dog?
though.
I don't know. I hope not.
Not
Right?
over here.
What does the carpet look like, friends? It is light brown, and it has a bunch of ash stains like ground into it. It's a grim scene, okay? A young Boss Talks walks in. He's got fucking dildos everywhere in his nose, like the
fucking in his fucking hat, and they're fucking jammed into his fucking sweatshirt pockets. He's got baggier jeans on, guys. This is a long time ago, right? He's got the jean coats. He's got a fucking couple pocket pussies. Do you need some lube? Okay, he has them in his backpack. Okay, so that's what we're going into.
Okay.
All right?
Oh.
Okay, so you walk in. It's disgusting. It smells horrible.
They wasn't on no gay shit or nothing. It was just that.
He just wants to assure you they weren't on no gay shit.
It was just
Keeping it
you
100.
know, sharing it. And
Just like they shared that woman.
Sharing.
Just passing it.
Uh-huh.
Just like they shared that woman I was telling y'all about.
rinsed it out? I think he might tell us, actually.
I'm
That
like,
didn't
so
stick
I
with
literally
the
had to tell them, like,
Dumb hoes.
bro, like, y'all know that comes out, right? They're like, yeah. And I'm like, so that,
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I mean, y'all can literally have y'all's own. So whenever,
It's a studio apartment, okay? Like we don't have a lot of storage, okay? God. Yeah. He just doesn't understand the logistics of this
for
whole thing.
it's your
He's so
turn,
judgy.
you can put your little pocket pussy in the blow up dolls.
Oh, it was a sales technique. You're right, Tyler. You're right. It was a sales technique.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. It's like the education piece of this thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So
I'm a hustler.
So Nick Charles and I,
I'm a
you know what I'm
hustler,
saying?
nigga.
Like, I'm being
Fuck.
real. It was, I mean, I don't want to know, but those those little pocket pussies are made to where you can bust in it. They clean it out. So I don't know if they was doing that, but still, you know what I'm saying? It's not
what do you
like
think
a
they were
woman
doing?
where, you know, a woman's body is made to where, you know, when they have sex or whatever, to release all, you know,
Fuck.
all the,
Are
you know,
you
cleaning stuff.
Fucking sane.
A blow up doll
I'm saying the real shit.
is
bitch.
not made to clean.
You're kidding. It's not just like a vagina. What are you talking about?
I'm like, I had to hook them up.
What
I'm
does
like,
he think is happening with the cleaning?
now y'all all have y'all's own pussy. You know what I'm saying? And
I forgot it was this bad.
the thing that really like fucking blew my mind away. I went, I knocked on the door, I come in, hear moaning, because they're constantly watching porn, bro. Like,
Bro, why do you keep going over
you know
there?
what I'm saying?
What in the fuck? Yeah, like, why would you go over there?
But
So I tell y'all bitches,
I walk
my
in,
motherfucking
and the
uncle,
oldest
bitch.
guy that's there, right?
Listen.
He's laying
Is he fucking
in a
it?
bed,
As you
right?
walk in? He's laid in
Like,
bed.
this is like a studio apartment, right?
So you can
there
see
was like two beds and then one couch. They had a bed.
2 beds and a couch.
He's like, oh, he's on that. He's still in the bed. The other guys they're already like they're up, dressed, sitting around, rolling up blunts and shit. Literally, not even blunts. They was tearing out, you know, the little Bible.
Hellscape is
They
this?
just had the New Testament. Yeah, they were tearing Bible pages out, rolling them up for cigarettes and joint.
Yeah. Okay. This is going out of control. Let's go. Come on.
This is a
What
fucking
happened when you
factual
walked
story.
in, bro? Was he doing it in the bed with the
What you
people?
talking about?
Were these like free Bibles, like from like
mini
the
Bibles?
hotel?
Yes, the little mini ones.
Yeah.
They
What
rolled,
is that?
rolled their
What is that
cigarettes
family?
if they didn't have any papers.
It's like they have them in all the fucking
With the Bible
motels.
papers.
I can't think of it right
Dead
now.
ass.
Oh gosh.
You know what I'm talking about though?
Yeah, I do. The
blah blah blahs.
the family?
Yeah, it's like a family.
They send them out the Bibles are everywhere. They distribute them for free. Gideon.
Oh, there you go. There you go. So they stole a bunch of those apparently from the last place they got kicked out of.
They're smoking Bible pages. Real nigga shit.
I still
and I look over. I said, when I seen it, I remember like the dude that he really didn't know me. He was
I would
always
never tell
quiet.
this story ever,
You know,
but I'm glad
I
you
would
know.
never.
Oh my God, I'll never forget this. I look over And I just remember he's laying down, and I remember his eyes did this.
Oh my
He was like
god.
staring at me like this, like waiting on me to, I guess, to see what I'm gonna say. This nigga is cuffed up with that, like literally like spooning the blow up doll. I said, oh my god, they really treat this fucking blow up doll like, I mean, literally treated that blow up doll like their woman.
Had them bitches, I got them bitches crying over
I
there.
hope I never have to deal with that.
You can't do
You know,
this.
I understand.
You think you might? You think you may have to deal with that
kind
buddy
of
when
put
you get
myself
older?
in their shoes and be like, okay, like,
Yeah,
what if,
you consider
you know, like they're old.
You're
I
open to
understand. They're older, so
He's open to it.
This is
they're not in
not
their
what
prime
we're-
anymore. They
Okay,
don't really
I'm
got
sorry,
the,
but this is how
you know,
older
to
people.
go
This
out
is not
there and,
normal. No, you
spit some
fucking
game or be
step
able to
into
spit
like
some
a
game.
Well,
That's
like
why
you
a lot of
said,
dimension.
a lot. That's why
drugs
sugar
make
daddies most
motherfuckers
of the
do
time
some
are a
crazy
little
shit.
because they don't got
Sugar
time.
daddies have
I already
What
heard
in
it
the
all.
fuck are you saying?
You know, from the sugar daddies, the tricks, whatever you want to call it. I already heard it all. They don't got time anymore to just
For what?
hey, you know, want to talk to a
Normal
girl for a
fucking
week
human
before they get
interaction?
some-
Does he not understand what a sugar daddy is? KT made me
I
want
know.
to go to the restroom. I'm gonna piss my pants laughing so hard. I drink so much more. I'm dying over here. I'm gonna go to the restroom.
Man,
You
I still
explain
do
what a
I know
sugar
what a
daddy
sugar
is.
daddy is.
In my
Fuck
culture,
up.
a sugar daddy is an older gentleman who is of independent wealth means, right? Who would like to pay for a younger woman, a sugar baby, if you will, that's what they call them. They make arrangements, not to have a relationship or anything, but they would like to be able to
Hey,
exchange money for a girlfriend-like experience without getting a girlfriend because either they don't have the time or they can't get one without giving some money, and they're just really more honest about the relationship, right? You can.
she knows about that pretty well. She said that
It
well.
was Boss's response time. He saw way more than he wanted to, and I was like,
He'll never forget those eyes staring back at him.
I know.
But it haunts him.
I mean, like, oh my god, I would too. I would be like, fuck. I'm so glad nothing like this happened to my life. I thought I hadn't led a sheltered life, but apparently I have. Okay, so that is what a sugar daddy is. A sugar daddy does not live in a studio apartment with like two other dudes watching
Bitch, you
porn
don't know
all
what
day.
the fuck they do.
A sugar
Like, you're
daddy
thinking of
in
high
my,
class type shit.
world would be managing his
These
assets,
hoes out here,
you know,
they got a vagina.
planning for his next trip to
Some of these niggas don't give a
disgusting
fuck what they
place.
look
By the way,
like.
the sugar daddy is tan. Okay, he's tan.
They gonna get that whole
He's pretty tan.
paycheck.
It's like more like reddish tan. His face
Son.
may look like a bit leather, like kind of like a leather handbag, a brown one.
What are you playing?
He might
I'm not
do
playing.
suntanning, guys, but he definitely involved.
Not
His
playing.
life involves somewhere in Florida. By the way, he's definitely involved in Florida somehow. But that's a sugar daddy. Yes, a sugar
Sometimes
daddy
they
can.
don't even have sex
Yes.
with their sugar.
Yeah, sometimes they don't want to have sex. Even sometimes they just want to have a pretty young
Yes,
woman
I know that.
who is
But
just
a
trying
trick-
to get through college.
A trick that wants to pay
to
for some
help her
pussy.
pay her bills
Yes.
and have a date.
Sorry.
Sure. And they can definitely afford their own blow-up dolls. What you were talking about is just a disgusting, perverted old man. Sorry.
It is what it is.
No. They just rather, just like when you go in the store and you buy something, you want to get it right there. That's what it is. Let me give it to you right now so I can get it and go about my business. You know, they don't got time.
Think he knows a lot of sugar daddies?
No. I think he knows a lot of
yeah, they pocket
like
booty.
him. Yep.
So I never
I
heard
used
about
to know
pocket
a
booty.
lot
But
of tricks.
like I said, like I know someone, you know, that was literally manager at the X Mart.
They used to be
You know
like,
what I'm
man, where the
saying?
hoes at? That's
I
what
ain't
they
gonna
used to
lie,
always
like, I was
ask me.
sitting there like
The dudes in
like
school, man, where
I
the
never
hoes
like
at?
hit it.
But
the manager and expert like
That's
embezzling?
100%
before they
motherfucking
open,
fact.
so I got to walk around the store and be
Shit
like,
got old.
"What you got?"
I used to be like,
You know, this was
I
back
don't
to
know. You
when they
tell
were selling
me.
the
Shit.
K2 legally.
I was trying to.
Bro, you're talking over it. I can't. No one can hear.
Sell that shit. You know what I'm
yeah, I
saying?
didn't
Why
give a
couldn't
shit.
people just go to the store themselves?
But this is when it was so legal. And,
I'm so confused. What happened?
you know, a few years after that,
What
they
happened?
came out.
What?
Really, it's fine. Yeah, it was a few.
Like this. What's about this apartment and the guys with the porn and the blow up dolls? What happened?
Well, I was saying that the pocket pussy, and the blow up doll. The blow up doll, you can put the pocket pussy in and remove it. So basically, I was saying they didn't know that. So I ended up getting, well, they paid, but yeah, I ended up getting them all their own little pocket pussy. But I assumed that they were all gonna probably get their own blow up doll. Well, like I said, this is my uncle's crib, so I walk in and my cousin, he's just like chilling in a seat like this, rolling up. And when I looked at the bed, there's two beds. One dude was still laying down, and he was spooning the blow up doll, and I was like, he was cuddling with it. And when I saw that, I was just, it caught me off guard. I was like, man, this shit's for real. Like, they're treating this motherfucker like a girlfriend. But like I told y'all before all that, they had a chick, a real woman, that they was all fucking. But they
Like all together or one at a time? How
I
did
don't
this
know.
work?
I'm sure probably all the above type shit.
Well, yeah.
But she ended up finding somebody that was giving it to her for cheaper. And yeah. It's pretty funny because I guess I can go ahead and say it because it's not like no names or nothing's mentioned, but man, my grandma beat her ass.
Wait, the blow up doll or the
Yeah.
bitch they were gangbanging?
Type shit. That chick. She had like owed her some money. Cat was dodging her and shit, and I found out she was coming over there. So I told my grandma, and she's like, "Don't let her leave. Don't let him leave." And then she's like, when she got there, she was like, "You better not let nobody touch me. I'm not fucking playing. You better not let nobody fucking touch me or try to pull me off of her or nothing." I'm like, if someone touches you, that but my uncle already knew. He said, "Oh my, like come on, like," and he's telling me, get her out, and I'm like, "No, I ain't doing nothing. My grandma don't play."
So wait, so this was your uncle and like a bunch of his mates? I'm sorry, I'm just so confused by this whole
That's it.
situation.
Yeah.
And they had this apartment, right?
Yeah. And
the flat screen.
Yeah, but my grandma beat that chick's ass. She owed her some money.
So then, after that, because now they didn't have any pussy, so how did you come into this? Like, that's This is so like weird.
Well, as I said, I'm the nephew, and
Yeah.
I'm also the trapper nephew, the one that's selling weed, the one that is just trying to sell whatever to make a buck, right?
Ah,
And
right. So you're basically their hookup.
type shit, and
Yeah, go on. So you were the hookup before the blow up doll, basically.
well, see, the hookup on that type shit was because it was a client. She was like, come in, like his if she worked in the morning, she opened, so she would get there, before it opened, and we would get there too, and we just walk around and be like, okay, like what's something that uh we could probably make some money off of, and then yeah, it got to where if someone wanted something specific, okay, write that shit down exactly, and we'll get it for you. Well, like I said, my uncle, he's older. He him and his friends was using. They was on it pretty fucking bad. So they really they didn't have the time to just go out there and to find a girlfriend like that. They're addicts. They spent their time on thinking of doing addict shit. So I guess you could say I was looking out like, okay, like all men deserve some type of love, you know, type shit. Even though, yeah, it was a motherfucking blow up, y'all. But
Wait, so whose idea was it to get the blow up doll? Was that your idea, or did they think of that?
nah, they did.
So they got the blow up doll,
Yeah.
and then you're coming in to like sell them some weed, basically. And they're all in there like watching porn on the flat screen. Like, are they all in the bed together? How did that work?
No. No, my uncle had his own bed, his homie had his own bed, and the other one basically like slept on the recliner.
Okay, so how did the pocket pussies come into this? I'm just trying to understand, like, how did that?
Well,
I mean, how did that interaction go? Just like, I mean, I guess you came in to sell
it
them
was
some
just
dope,
like
right?
talking about it. It was like, man, they got all types of shit up there. Like they even had this thing. It laid flat. It's about this wide, and it was basically mimicking what, like doggy style. Like it was just ass cheeks, right, and then the vagina, and like it felt, it felt real. Like the butt cheeks felt real. In the store, it even like had a sign that says, "Go ahead, give me a slap" or some shit. Um, but we were just talking about shit like that. Like that's crazy that they had this and had that, and when the pocket pussy thing came up, they said they wanted one.
Don't worry about chat. They're just very excited for this story. It's a nice change. It's a nice change from crappy. So you basically told them to about the pocket pussy, or was it their idea?
Yeah, like I mentioned the shit.
So then they went. I suppose then they like bought the pocket pussy, right? What happened then?
They bought it. They bought it from me. Like I told you, I got it
You
at a
sold them the
discount
pocket
because
pussy.
I knew the chick that basically managed it, and yeah, I was looking for a way to make some money, get something for cheap, sell it for more. You know how business goes. That's just what it was.
So take us through the because didn't you find out they were all like take us through the interaction of what you've figured out next? I don't know, like were you selling them more dope and then they were all together banging the same blow up doll? What happened?
That's what Ben done said that. I said that first the chick that they was all messing with when she left, the blow up doll was accumulated and yeah, they was passing it around type shit.
But they
That's
didn't have a pocket pussy at this stage, so how did that work?
well, they did. I guess I don't know if it comes with it when you buy it. I don't know, but they didn't know that you can basically like take it out, put a different one in, shit like that.
Wait, so they were all banging the same blow up doll?
You know,
they dude. What happened when you found out? Were you like, how old were you?
I'll just say in my 20s. Cause
Okay, maybe about 17.
no, I'm trying to think exact. I'm 33, motherfucker. So
So,
I was
so
probably about,
what were you thinking?
what was I
Like
thinking?
like what? Yeah, what were you thinking when you found out they were all using the same blow up doll?
I
That's
thought, what
crazy.
the fuck? There's some weird
How were
ass.
they cleaning it? Were they even cleaning it?
I don't know. You know, like I mean, trust me. I didn't just go over there to spend time. That was definitely one of the stops to where I was like, man, I definitely ain't trying to stay in this bitch long. So conversations didn't really. It was more of me trying to just drop the butt off and get on the motherfucking road.
Did they ever invite you to join them? Because you know how potheads are.
Really?
Like they want you to have a smoke.
First off, they know I'm young.
But you weren't that young. Like maybe 17 or 18.
Hey, my uncle, old school. So he still looked at me like a kid. So plus he knew, followed him out Pop's footsteps, a fucking player. So yeah. They know I didn't need no. I ain't never needed no damn pocket coochie.
What was their apartment like?
What?
Like how often was it well cleaned? How often did they clean it, or was like just stains everywhere?
It was always clean. You gotta understand, they was, like I said, they was on drugs, so they got nothing else to do but clean and fix shit.
Yeah, famously, drug addicts do like to clean and keep everything fixed up. Hey, Dick Cheek Detective.
Yeah, you sure was asking a whole lot of fucking questions about that.
I mean, it must have been traumatic. I don't want to even imagine.
Well, it wasn't. See, this is the thing. Like, first off, it wasn't no gay shit. Like, it wasn't on no gay shit. But yeah,
Right.
when I saw
That definitely makes it better. Yeah.
when I saw that one other old dude cuddling the doll, and he's just looking at me like, that's not wrong, I guess. I just thought, man, this is ridiculous. And said, all right, I'm out on.
No, we know it's not gay because that's why they if they were gay they could have just fucked each other. They wouldn't need the blow up doll.
True.
You know. So I guess that's the saving grace in this situation, that they weren't reaming each other's asses. Yeah, I honestly can't even imagine, like, I can't, like, I don't even want to say it, like, my uncle in that situation. I can't imagine it. It's so fucked up.
Might even been more than a few
It's
years
a
ago,
porn
like
store.
5
It's
years
like a
ago.
sex shop.
Nah,
Sex toys and the like.
But yeah,
He
it's
had
like
an
just butt cheeks. It's like you got
Oh God.
weight and then just the ass, but it sits flat to where it could fit on the bed or on a flat surface, and it's enough to where you can grab the hips and hit it doggy style. I guess you
Oh,
can
really?
flip it over and do missionary, but it's made to hit.
I think he's experienced
And
this.
I'm
I
talking
think he
about
has
the
jump.
cheeks.
I don't know.
Nigga,
It's a good
they
memory.
feel like real booty cheeks. Like
would you know?
Cause they had a
She's like,
Yeah.
listen, bitches.
a
get the deal
display
done. Tell the difference.
sitting there. So I smacked it. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, damn, like they made that shit feel like a real ass cheek. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. But now they make not blow up dolls. They make real it's like rubber but it's
it's like a reborn doll basically, but adults.
Males too, but they're heavy. Not heavy, but it literally will make a person
smack that ass
feel like
in the X mark.
it's a real woman. You know what I'm saying? Like the weight to it.
They're called real dolls.
You know,
it is special on HBO. You can
it's
watch
crazy.
it in the box.
And it was a show where I first seen it on. And there's
not like a
men
real
that are like, no, I don't date anymore. I just like this one guy.
My Strange Addiction has one too.
He had like 10 different.
This is blowing his mind.
No, I'm not a freak. I've just been in that game where I understand. You know, everybody.
I think you're a freak going over this guy's house.
Most people.
And a guy staring at you in the eye.
Are freaks in their own way.
With a fucking blow-up doll.
I was, I was just, I knew somebody that literally worked at Xmart, so, I was getting a super big discount, and I'm a hustler, so I'm like, shit,
Does he still
somebody go buy this? I'm gonna find someone to buy this shit. So I was looking for those type.
He didn't make enough money because he kept buying products.
Hook them up, But this guy on the show.
Don't get high on your own supply.
Looking women, like an Asian, a white woman, a black woman, different hair. So he felt like he had 10 different women. He's like, this is crazy.
This is crazy. Wait.
He had it was like a closet. And it was creepy. It was a little creepy, I ain't gonna lie. Like before he turned on the light, it was like, what the fuck? And he turned on the light and it's a switch and it literally he could like turn it around and decide, I want you tonight. And just carry her to the bed, and literally
this is really distracting.
Y'all gotta look it up.
No, you look it up.
Oh no, hell to the no. Don't be trolling on me now, Deacon.
Deacon is having a good time with Boss
I ain't never
Tops.
wore a thong in my motherfucking life. Besides, maybe putting one on my head.
What?
They don't take
What?
it off and do it
That
to
is
me.
how you
You know what I'm
do.
saying? Just playing around like, oh yeah. That was on some teenage shit right
Wow,
there.
he would be so awkward to be with this guy. Oh my god, what a nightmare.
We're gonna need to
You tell your
see
wife
our
that's
chat and this live after this, and do some satanic coming up cunt stuff to it or something. I don't know.
I can't believe I'm asking for DOA again. Like, oh my god.
Well, guys, there you go.
Some sewer
You
water.
have the Lost Talk Pocket Pussy sex selling story. How do you feel? How's everyone feeling about that?
Scared that there's a fucking
Tyler, I just showered. I need to again. It is my
I hope they
favorite.
burned that apartment building. I hope they burned it.
Seriously, they should.
It's horrible. We really need a better education system or something. Something's gotta. Something.
You're welcome.
There's
After.
You're welcome, everybody.
This is what we're here for.
That reminds me.
Oh, I hear your pops. Cute.
I kind of.
The more you know.
Wow. Okay, so everybody, let's.
Did we watch Bonnie? When are we gonna watch Bonnie?
Oh yeah, Vaughn.
I have Vaughn.
Okay. I need to see DOA get his ass handed to him.
He's someone's parent and coach. He's super smart.
So let's go with Vaughn.
too, though, and I'm weird, so. But I never sold pocket pussies.
Little thing. If I demand a
I'm not a
Did you see that DOA went live?
Here, guys. I'm gonna
No.
the Lindsey report, the Lindsey Graham.
Okay, so here.
I think you screwed up your title.
No, I did.
This is Vaughn watching the same one we had been watching.
Yeah, Colonium, that's it.
This is where he's talking about how he's gonna send an envelope to my parents.
Wow, that's a lot of gray.
How do you feel about Vaughn? Do you like Vaughn?
At one point did, but she kind of said some disrespectful shit recently.
Oh, what did she say?
I actually forgot the exact thing, but she was taking up for like Mama Red and Red Mama
Hey, Dastardly.
because they wanted to talk shit.
Oh, Lindsay watched it.
So I talked.
Oh, right. Yeah, they got mad about the Carmelo Anthony thing.
Yeah.
They really didn't like what you said. That was kind of funny. It's one of the few things they were right about, but yeah. They probably took that a bit too far. I don't know why they got
Right
so
about-
upset about that.
What was they right about?
Well, actually, they were probably right for the wrong reasons, because they're all racist fucks.
Maybe he should have been a lot more stricter with you, fucktard. He would have been.
Like, it wasn't even about race, it was just one kid killed another kid because he wanted to get into a fight. You know, people made it about race so they could make money and make it about things it wasn't about.
Yeah.
Von Javonsky.
Like, you created them, so it's our fault? Okay. You're right, Scott. It's you created. Oh, wait. Is he fucking listening to himself? Dude, are you listening to yourself?
He's gonna sell
It's like Alonzo. It's so creepy. Alonzo Jr. Al Jr.
Yeah, he does
Big
look
Al
like the
Jr.
guy.
Why don't you invite Vaughn on panel? Maybe you could work out your differences.
It's not like we have differences. She's been on my panel
Yourself,
before.
Page? I'm just saying. Who put you in page?
Like,
He did.
I've never. How can I say it? We've never.
I thought he did that. I mean, I'm pretty sure.
I didn't
watched y'all.
argue
He did it
recently.
himself.
It was just she had
Actually,
said something
Oh God, let me read this real quick.
taken up for
Don't let him
them,
gaslight you, girl. I know.
but other than that, I don't have no issue with it.
I'm still worried about the grapes that go into the Danny Masterson wine.
Yeah, the Reds are kind of disgusting anyway. What do you think about Captain Red?
They're all some bitches.
I think it's just Ed that Vito was on Lara's panel because that's
The
fucking.
thing, I don't know why they call themselves pirates, but they all think they're this little clique or fucking pirate gang
This is the
on YouTube, and I don't know. It's weird.
What are they just fucking people talking about? Scott is a lot like Cracky. He tells you exactly what he's doing. You just gotta listen to him. So dumb.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry about your dogs. We all have this issue. Your Hunter
Yeah.
Your Shih Tzu dog.
There's just absolutely.
Yeah, he's got a doctor and an attorney.
And that's really one of the main guidelines, right? It's everything. It's all built off of that concept. Don't ever associate with pedophiles, women abusers, or sex offenders, right? That's the core.
That's what
Everything else.
that's DOA's chat apart from everyone else.
Right?
Yeah.
But
That's how you. That's the elite part. Very low standard, but
it is most definitely the game that is being played, and that is Scientology, and that's.
oh, she was hilarious.
Let's talk about this. Let's say this. What does my penis have to do with healing
bringing it up.
Same with Louis Petal's penis.
Wait, is he talking about his penis? Why is he talking about his
I'm not
penis?
talking about it.
He's been talking about it a lot lately.
Imagine if like
You are.
imagine if I was just like
You're talking about rape all the time.
fuck, man.
Is it as small as Craphead Kenny's?
Like how many people did you fuck?
I don't know nothing about either one, just except for what Laura has said about DOA.
Yeah, I don't know if that's the own she thinks it is.
What?
Lara talking about DOA's penis.
What about it?
Why are you talking about it?
Part of a group. What kind of community judges somebody? And there's so many things I can say, right?
Because, you know, they were kind of dating, unless they weren't. I don't know, we never figured out if they were properly dating or not. It was a weird relationship.
They were dating.
We tried sexual relationship. No, sorry, nothing. It's just what he has.
You know, so the penis magically didn't get smaller, but, you know, between the time when they were doing it and now, that's kind of what I'm saying.
I know, right?
Well, yeah, but she never said anything about it when they was together.
You did this to yourself, asshole.
But now she's saying it's eeny
I
weeny.
truly don't care about his sex life.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's absolutely
I'm over here,
true.
say right over here.
Micro, like micro peen.
I have heard that, yes.
Why does he do this?
I think Craphead Kenny and DOA should have a literal dick measuring contest, and we should find out who's shorter.
His fucking brother, and you love his fucking shows.
It don't matter.
They would do their yoga on the porch in fucking Ecuador. Okay? Porch yoga. Alright. You fucking okay, you're done with Louis Repetto sending dick pics, okay? He's never gonna go to dick pic talk. But he's talked about it.
Have you ever seen Captain Red's streams?
Oh, sorry, I don't want to, I can't.
I wouldn't say his friend, but just put up with them, I guess you could say. Like I just didn't.
Yeah.
100%.
No, I mean like his streams, because I've seen some of his videos. I don't watch him much because he seems kind of insane, you know.
Yeah, he did that.
Yeah. He says that he will
This asshole does. That's it.
fuck people's dead mom's skull. So
He's disrespecting over his
Yeah,
mom.
is he a real necrophiliac, or does he just say that stuff because he thinks it's cool? What's the deal with him?
I don't know.
You know, I mean, I think that you do a lot of these things.
Because he gets on and then he's just playing shitty music for like 30 minutes. Then he finally comes on stream and he's talking with food in his mouth, and it sounds incredibly disgusting. Then maybe he has Crappy Kenny on for a bit,
This shit sucks.
and then he's off again after 5 minutes and he's playing crappy music, and that's basically his entire video. I don't know why anyone would watch that.
I never said that.
They have money and they're gonna help. If you don't like this person, you know, compared me. This person.
That's a straw man argument. We never said any of that, and you are reducing this down to being something so superficial.
I never said that. Nope.
Hey, dummy, we know what you're doing.
Has continued to refer to someone who has been a victim of a pedophile, a rapist, and
No.
you want to make fun of him. And
No.
at this point, it's like,
We're considering the source.
let's make sure that people.
She ain't the only one, honey. I hate to tell you.
And so,
But she'll have the lock on this shit. Right?
this is the truth. You know, people are hiding this
She
shit.
does not have the lock
And
on sexual abuse as a child.
those people that were taken advantage of.
I'd say a huge part of all of our community has been and we're not doing to other people what she's done. You know what I mean?
Good job.
Yeah. Seriously. Seriously.
What do you think about Riddle? DOA was talking so much shit about her tonight. I didn't watch it, I just heard.
Oh, he's fucking hot, dude. I'll tell you what.
What about him?
Yeah.
I knew there's a part of
No,
me
I'm
that would
saying.
happen, you know, that it was happen.
I mean,
She's
DOA was calling her dangerous and stuff. That she was, I don't know. I didn't actually watch it.
Oh yeah, he says something about like she killed somebody or I don't know something like
I don't
that.
think that's actually true, though. I don't think she actually killed
Yeah,
someone.
they do, because they're assholes.
Did he say his numbers keep going wrong?
It's for entertainment purposes, guys, right?
That's like
Oh, yeah.
this qualifying thing for my channel, right?
But Philly's been dead for 4 years now, or 5 years. So he's still like 14 years. I'm not Apparently, he's been dead for 5 fucking years, and he's getting more goddamn views than you. No shit. I'm not even fucking exaggerating. Like, 100%.
I think she was like just in the car when someone else killed someone, which, you know, as far as the police are concerned, that makes you an accomplice. But, you know, I don't think she actually did anything.
And he doesn't want to say that because he claimed I said it's my community.
It is. Justice for some of these people. I don't want to go to jail. I don't think it's going to help him. I think it's going to work. I want work for him. I don't care. I don't care. I want more. I want like a legal shit.
Who has nothing, he is nothing.
I'm gonna see that happen. I'm gonna see him sideways.
Un-American?
I don't. What makes it un-American?
I think he just wants to blame everybody for when he does take a plea deal.
Yeah. Just setting it up.
Maybe he already did.
Now, you know, Tommy attached himself to her apartment everywhere. There is no bluffing and learning. It's give me money. I demand it. For me.
Sounds like you.
For me.
Sounds like you.
Right?
Sounds like you.
Like, and even it's like at least you reflected on it. Like, is it whatever?
She reflected on it.
It's like, no, it's like,
Self-reflection. I reflected on it. He's going to tell everybody what they're doing.
I did too.
I don't care who it is. Throughout the YouTube internet.
Oh, yeah.
Culpable to some of the issues. Period.
Yeah. Sure.
No way, Vaughn actually demonstrated DOA's penis.
Hold on, people. Many times.
Is that true?
There you go. I mean, neither can I, son. Neither can I.
I know. Every time her little dog pops up, I get distracted looking at the corner of the screen. It's so cute.
Like, I'm waiting for the Nora sticker chick CDT pack.
Oh, it's gonna happen. I promise you it will.
It's like,
It will.
You're right. You did want me to commit suicide, and you did want me to go kill yourself.
oh my god.
And sticker chick was the one who told me to go kill myself with Carly, and all of the OA's people were like, that's fucked up. We don't want anything to do with this.
Oh, really? All DOA's people there?
Healing stream. Right. I would love and let's add audit to it.
A healing stream? What?
Yeah, because I'm going to trial, man. We're going to trial for these misdemeanors. It's going to be fucking epic. Nora's going to do a 20-hour stream. She's gonna do a marathon 36-month stream advocating for psychology.
I can't wait for that.
Nora would even fucking like
I
it.
can't wait to see Nora's 24-hour stream. This is going to be great.
Like, I have no problem. Like, if you want to off yourself after everything that I've done and tried to advocate,
Nora, she's going to...
you want to spin it, then
Don't you hear what DOA is saying? He's going to do a 24 hours... Sorry, Nora is going to do a 24-hour stream about his trial.
And have I told one lie about Nora? Nope.
Probably.
There's been no lies. There's been no threats. There's been nothing at all. I just call her an idiot, and sometimes I call her Pat.
Fuck, you're high right now.
For say that, I mean, she was, and like I could see, I believe that CDT almost led her to suicide. I completely believe that. Okay, I believe that. See, like, unlike like Nora, I would allow her to come up on panel and have a conversation like a fucking human being. I have no problem with her fucking coming on here. That's
Now let's repeat that again, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Nora and the sticker chip group come up. And I think that would be I think Nora would.
I think it'd be awesome. I think it's probably going to happen. I really see it.
You know, you just gotta love and learn, and you forget about it. And if
You asked for it, Scott. You know it's going to happen. Guess what? They're going to get together.
if you get drunk all the time, you lose all that emotion. You don't have to have
Sorry. I mean, you never know, Scott. They might even bring Eric into it.
So your chat, DOA said his chat thought this, what I did was bad, which I didn't do.
Or maybe you'd have to
I didn't do it at all. Like I did, the words did not come out of my mouth. But he did it, and they're fine with it. Think about that.
Yeah. Well, we should. All of them. I can't go on YouTube, but I mean, everybody else can. I'll watch it. Come over here.
Well, do you think Tommy was looking at all those designer pictures? Yeah, I just amazed at it.
Yeah. Lindsay owned him big time. Laura did too.
Oh, here we go.
I compared your father to Tommy because they're one and the same.
No, they're not.
My guy.
Wow.
They
Shut up, my guy.
try to force it out.
Bitch.
Oh my God.
And maybe I am a woman here. Maybe you figured it out.
You are.
Women here, all my friends that are women, maybe I have condom. I've had the long condom.
Well, Kelly did say that you were drifter. Kelly did tell us all that.
Because
The original Kelly. Chicago Kelly.
they force themselves upon women.
What are you saying?
And so you could try to say that
He says they're the same because they force themselves on women. He's once again mischaracterizing and lying.
I know. Shall we start? Let's read this. I mean, her dad didn't rape anybody. You know what I mean? He didn't fucking rape anybody.
Exactly.
Yep. Thanks, Vaughn.
Right? Not one, not two, not three. Tell me, like, we just know.
Oh.
I know, like,
I'm not going to go into that territory. It's not my business.
22
It's not his business either.
It's not.
are the actual victims.
Exactly, Vaughn.
See, he's trying to make it seem like there's.
I don't think you're a victim. I think it shows the type of person you are by claiming that you're the victim.
Hey, see, you should watch it, bitch.
Not once have you said what happened to them was awful. And
I haven't talked about it.
confidence with people. Here's the thing.
Yeah, like Mom said, that was a mistake on me as far as don't fucking tell me
That was
shit.
100%. Do not tell this asshole anything. He already told you.
Right?
He did this to
Don't feel
AP2.
bad.
That's when I got really scared through the Discord or something. He called and
You know this asshole's
I
about.
mentioned to him crying, wanting to know because he felt so bad. Even his eyelids have gained weight.
Yeah, but this was not smart. But I want to pick myself up over it. Hell fucking no.
A lot of times there's transactional something that you can't put up.
Macroglossia.
Well, there's Sassy.
Things that you can't touch.
Sassy, I put Dylan's video up. It's my Trinity Instagram.
And that transactional thing is not necessarily bad. There's a reason.
No, that's good.
You know, even like for me, like when I help somebody, it makes me feel good,
We did too, F-Tech.
right? It makes me feel
Very brief. M is so sweet, makes fun of others,
Go back and show
and her mugshot picture does show in the best light. It's not. Who cares?
That's all I'm gonna have to
Whose
say. about
mugshot
Instagram.
photo makes them look great? Jesus fucking Christ. Who's gonna suck a dick, troll? I don't know.
When you share text messages, like, what do you think?
They're putting a standard on fucking mugshots.
Private messages between us, like
So many beauty
You
standards.
share private messages, you fucking shithead.
Speed of that echo cardiogram. Oh, I could go into more heart testing with one.
I love her.
I did yesterday. Maricopa.
Maricopa County, asshole.
Oh.
Arizona. I did put in a request to find out the complaint, the petition for loss
Now
of.
this is really looking delicious.
Loss of the children. There was some type of drug test involved in that.
Trying to get more of Mina's records.
This was malicious. See, malicious intent, guys. Malicious intent. Because why the fuck? She covered all that. Why the fuck do you care? Other than malicious fucking intent.
Yep.
Right there. Right there.
I'm happy to go over it again.
And yeah, that's good.
There's no reason for her to do this.
It's none of his fucking business.
Once again, you're going off the rails during Mercury retrograde. Do you know that?
DDT found the macro gloss,
You guys know? Here, this is a good site up here. Do you know who mapped those paths of Mercury? Anybody? Who knows who the astronomer who movements geostationary is the astronomer's belief of his ability to track the planets, the Mercury in retrograde. And it's a great thing, right? It's a position of authority. And if one of them was, I would tell the other one. I wouldn't care if they're
why would I tell the other one?
They're never too old to know the truth. The truth shall set you free.
Oh my God. You remember that, buddy? Truth will set you free. And it always comes out. Even if you hide it, truth always come out. Now you can try.
We're coming up with threats.
He is nothing more than a fucking fucking celebrity rag, fucking aspect, bottom of the goddamn heresy page, fucking reporter. That's all he is. Bottom of the fucking heresy page, collecting.
Bottom is so stupid.
That's all he is.
And so continue trying to put me in a cage.
He's trying to say Nina's dad is. That's what he's saying. He's liking it as Nina's dad. He's ripping on Nina. Ripping on Tell the Family. Yeah, that's what he's doing. That's what the people. Oh, the bottom of the heresy page.
You try to take my freedom, which is the one thing that I cherish more than anything in the world. It's my freedom.
Quit committing.
You're not free, fatty.
Continuing to try to put me in a cage, I will make sure everybody knows the truth. Everybody.
Same. That sounds like a threat.
Will know the truth.
That's the threat.
Okay.
Same, bro. Same. You remember that.
Every friend, every accomplice, every companion will know the truth.
Is this not malicious intent? I'm pretty sure it is.
It is.
Threat.
He is so
That's fucking wild.
He's just plunging right off the cliff and woo! He's going.
Fail.
Oh, the attorneys are gonna love this shit.
That's how he feels, you guys.
Yep.
After he did some self-reflection.
When everyone tells me to stop saying it, it's just like when I was in the Freedom Corner, I was trick-or-treating their crews, like, stop talking about the pedophile Marcus Cubic. It's old. And I was like, no, you dumb bitches can talk about, like,
You little bitch. What I told you was to stop fucking yelling about your fucking mom's cat. It's embarrassing. Okay? I didn't, look, honestly, with fascism, I don't know. Yelling about
My
Marcus
mom's cat
Puppet had nothing to do with it. And your mom's cat? Dude, get the fuck out of here. It's embarrassing to have somebody yelling about their mom's cat over a megaphone. Nobody wants to be associated with that. I'm sorry, because that's not why we're there. We are there for a very different reason, apparently, than he was there. His thing was to talk about his personal grievances, right? We were there to
Sorry, I totally did not mean
Oh, you're good.
Sorry.
It was new though.
Yeah.
I was like, that's sorry.
But
I just uploaded it. Sorry.
No. We were not there to talk about our personal grievances or raise money. We were there to protest a bunch of fucking fascists, who were in Washington, D.C. Yeah. That's why nobody likes you. That's why it's going to be really fucking hard for you from now on. Because you're fucking stupid. And you're going to dog out like a bunch of... But anyway, you mean nothing. But I'm just saying, it's not going to be great for you, I don't think. I don't see how you come back from this.
It's and like we said,
It's not a threat.
it's going to
just
be...
the truth.
Yeah, and the truth comes out eventually. Even as small trickles of information. It's...
Yeah. And this dumb motherfucker, I still don't. So, I will say this. I called him when I was really freaked out because I myself, as a child of
these people, my parents, who didn't tell us every single thing. We knew something was going on. We knew there was some lawsuit or whatever. But I was in college. I was like 18 or something. You know what I mean? Like I was young, and we knew something was going on. But my parents both fucking knew. My initial reaction when I'm talking to him, right, when I'm calling, because I want advice from somebody who's on YouTube and has had to deal with people talking about his parents and stuff, right? That's what I wanted. I was emotional, and I was like, and I said what I thought was happening, which was that nobody fucking knew. Dude, you fucking moron. Like, my initial reaction was 11 months ago, and you're acting like that was reality, and that's a static reality, and that I never found anything new. And my mom doesn't know. Nobody knows. How could my mom know? She just lived in the same fucking house, and we talked about it. Like,
and like he doesn't realize the realities of parents sheltering their children from different things, financial things, health insurance things, mental health things, legal things. Like we shelter as parents, you try to shelter your children, no matter what age, from harsh realities and things that are happening in your lives, because they don't need to deal with their parent stuff or adult bullshit. We do it all the time. That's what parents do, protect themselves. Hi, Mrs. J, but that's what we do, right? We protect our children. I still do to this day. My one's married and one's, an adult too. Like, not married yet, but you protect them, right?
Yeah, absolutely. It's not developmentally appropriate to tell your kids everything. It's just not. And how would that change my life materially? And honestly, like, how is, if these things are true, how am I to blame for this? And why is it my responsibility to say anything if that was true? And why is it his responsibility, who doesn't know anybody in my fucking household at all? And if you did, you would shut the fuck up anyway. But you're fucking threatening me. And it's pretty specific. And you're telling us why and when and how. And you deleted this video. And I have this video. And 100%, buddy, if you don't think that people are getting prepared for your fucking ass, you're an idiot. The logistics of what you're saying, I just want you to film it like you did when you filmed yourself putting flyers, calling somebody a chomo that isn't a child molester, verified facts, right? Around the city with you and she. You guys are not very smart. Because right here, you're telling me you're extorting me, and you're telling your plan to me of what you're going to do if I don't shut up. Yeah, people have been ready, motherfucker. You want to get trespassed, or you want to get what? Gonna come to their neighborhood? Are you serious? Which car are you bringing? Why don't you go ahead and tell us more details about it? Huh? Are you gonna... When she or Z calls my ex, the person I went to prison with, who you say I snitched on, and you're going to tell him that you know I snitched, whatever, okay? Because you want him to come out and hurt me? He held people hostage in a store with a machete. And so you threatening me with that, right? And then DOA has been making multiple threats against me. And he started out with the fucking threats like a few months ago. So, and you sent me a text, DOA, threatening me. You don't remember that? Because I've read that too. You laughed about it on your live stream. Right? And you told me what you were going to do, because people in glass houses shouldn't throw stones, right? So, all right, bitch, that fucking glass house got shattered on both our ends. So you've been, since February, threatening me, right? And I'm not going to shut up, because, bitch, I'm not going to shut up. Your reality and my reality, you are not in reality, dude. He is not in fucking reality. Because in what world does this fucking broke-ass bum living in a fucking Marshall's Garden Center in somebody else's fucking driveway with a fucking ass lawsuits that are going nowhere. Oh yeah, they're going to be in the public record. Do you know how many fucking kook shit is in the fucking public record? You know how many stupid fucking sovereign citizen bullshit is out there? Nobody cares. And so, and all his viewers, right? Like, you're telling me that you believe that he's going to go and do an encampment again or even protest Scientology when he's literally telling you how much he hates the fucking second gens? DOA protests other protesters at this point. So you think that, honestly, so if you're putting your money to that and you think that what you're doing is actually helping Scientology and not helping some fucking lard ass fucking eat himself to death, okay? That's on you. Go for it. But what I'm telling you is, I wouldn't tell him any secrets. And if you have anything, don't tell him. Piece of shit. But thank you for giving me your exact plan. Back when he was saying months ago he was going to mail letters to every family member, you didn't know who he was referring to.
He
was referring to me, and it was an absolute. You've been planning this. Yep. I don't know who the fuck he thinks that anybody, and including myself, are. I don't know how he thinks families function. Because I don't know anything about his fucking family, and I don't give a fuck. You notice I'm not talking about them, right, you piece of shit? I'm talking about you. I'm sorry, I'm talking about DOA. I'm not talking about his family. I'm talking about him. Because see what? I have legitimate beef right now because you are threatening my family. So that's in the present tense, and I'm going to talk about it all I want. What he's going to do is bring up fucking 25-year-old bullshit and act like it's happening today, and he's going to bring something I said 11 months ago and fucking act like and believe it. In his head, he believes that my life stayed static because I didn't call him about it. No, you find out more shit. That was my initial reaction, bitch. Do it. Do it. Because guess what, buddy? I'm going to lay it all out. I don't give a fuck. I'm like, you absolutely saw what I did when I felt threatened. And Kenny was like, oh, it's just, I was just kidding. Nah, bitch, I'm not kidding. Sorry. Like, that's fucking crazy, dude. Yep. Yeah, he's not going to be protesting anywhere in LA either.
DC don't like badges. Trump sucks. DC don't like badges. And I was like, well, I'm going to go with that about me. It's stronger, more efficient.
Yeah, it's clearly working for you.
And so, I love exposing predators.
So he's admitting his fucking narrative, right? How he went up there, it's just his narrative. It's all a ploy. A tactic. A tool. For this tool.
Keep it up, bitch. You know what? I might turn my channel into those
watching.
The big guy, the big black guy, the big white guy. And I'm thinking about it. Just continue on. I implore you to continue on with the bullshit. Okay? Continue on with it because there's this show that.
There you go. And there's the extortion and the reason why. Keep it up, bitch. Keep it up. Because when you do that, so here are the threats, I'm going to go send an envelope. Who gives a fuck? I'm going to go paper old trees around your fucking parents' house. The other one now is keep it up, bitch, because what are you going to do, buddy? What's this one? Oh, you're going to create an entirely different YouTube channel that's focused on knocking on people's parents' doors. Very cool. Very cool. Now let's talk about it, okay? What a fucking loser.
And I watch it. I fucking love it. And they record.
Look at his little fucking fat face. He's sweating now.
You're a good person, F-Tick.
They catfish predators.
They catfish predators? What, you think that, are you going to call my dad and do what?
Yeah, what are you going to do?
Dude, my dad will run circles around you. Even if he's fucking 82. You're gonna call him what? Catfish him? How? Are you gonna sound like a little lady? Or are you gonna have beautiful Chi and her fucking voice come on there? My dad isn't Lord. Okay?
He needs to sound like a little lady.
I just don't understand.
They catfish him.
Well, you can't see it. Sorry, just 1 second. Just 1 second.
It is hectic, isn't it? Everybody coming together, and it's all because of him. You know, and what's been, I guess, something positive that's come out of this is the building back the bridges that he's burnt down. He burnt them, and we're rebuilding them. And making a lot of connections and things. And it's been nice getting to know a lot of people. Yes, Nash. I can see what Vaughn meant before. I can really see. I don't think he knows what catfishing is really. I think he has a twisted idea of what it is, T, from what Chi did. I think his view is very skewed on that. I don't think he understands even some of the issues. There's a great documentary on To Catch a Predator that was out maybe this year or last year, and all the issues they had with that, and the people involved in it, and how harmful it was to their psyche, how To Catch a Predator didn't get a lot of those predators locked up or actually do anything. The police couldn't file charges because it was done really poorly. I'll link the documentary here.
Your fucking voice is annoying. What was it that you allegedly did to your daughter? Because don't forget we saw the video or the audio or whatever it was of Red Mama saying something about stop recording, delete the video, whatever the fuck it was. Or I'm gonna tell them what you did to your daughter. What was it that you did to your daughter? If that's the case, why would Red Mama say that? And whatever it was that she was wanting you to do, she was like, you better do it or I'm gonna tell him. He was like, okay. And you did. I think it was turning the camera off. I can't remember. But you did exactly what she wanted you to do. Tell us about you, wife, black supremacist. There's nothing black supremacist about me. No, I'm definitely sure. Just because I know people in militias that are in all black militias don't mean shit. I mean, shit, the way I speak and shit, I don't. I mean, you would know. The shit that I believe in and stand on, you would know if I was a black supremacist. Yeah, well, you still ain't, answered the question though. Well, what was it that you did? And why would Ramon say that? She sounded very serious when she said it. And when you said that uh, you said nothing, just like she said. What I remember her saying is, "Keep my name out your mouth." That was the majority of what I heard your daughter say to people on here was to keep her fucking name on her out their mouth. Because she was drunk. Well, a lot of people think that the truth comes out when you're drunk. Well, there's many others that are curious as well that I'm sure have seen those 10 other streams that I may have missed. Then didn't you say something about an accident? Okay. I didn't say that you didn't talk to her. But No, I'm not talking about that type of accident. Where you accidentally did something. First of all, 3 years ago, I didn't know who Dicker Chick was. And 3 years ago, I wasn't only talking about DOA. I was exposing Kendick for the shit that he did to the women that he abused and stalked. So, yeah, exposed the motherfuckers that need to be exposed, I guess you could say. You know. Probably about the same amount of time that REM's been online. You wouldn't be able to handle it. All right, y'all. I'm getting off here. It's 5 in the morning. Shit. I'll definitely try not to go 10 days without posting. But I'm gonna go with the flow. Play it by ear. Hey. Yeah, accusations are accusations, but I still would like to know the story. Just, why not? Why not check off? Check the boxes off. So, yeah. But yeah, all pedos and essayers should be exposed and cussed out on here. And y'all have a great day. Yes, sir. Y'all have a great day. Sunday. Yeah. Have an amazing day. I'm out.